All right. Looks like we are up and running. Should be good to go. Gonna do the usual checks and then we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Got the usual going on. Got the chat here. Got that there. Change that to live to make sure it's good to go. And yeah, should be good. Well, set the usual. I keep forgetting about the webcam. This point's kind of funny, kind of a ritual, but I have to move the webcam every time. I gotta make sure I get that before stream though, because I start on the end screen and then I switch right over to the starting screen. So yeah, technical modifications that nobody cares about. Hey guys, River the Ranger. Hope you have a fantastic day. A fantastic day. Jesus, tripped right over that word, didn't I? And welcome back to Techtonica. We are on to some production stuff today. We're going to be doing some upgrades for Victor and X-ray stations. We'll be manually crafting that as much as we can. The steel ingots we have to set up a smelter for, but we have plenty of iron to smelt into steel in the background while we're doing whatever. I think what I'll be doing while that's going is starting to set up conveyors, Mark II conveyors, and inserters, like where I can make one of each kind of thing, so I can have like a full stack 500 of each go like in storage at any given time. And I think that would be the best idea because I keep the lights. Fuck. I'm off it today, dude. I'm so off it. I just realized my lights are not on. The lights help. Because, you know, people are not nocturnal. We do not see in the dark. Is that good? Sometimes the thing flickers a little bit and it drives me nuts. Gotta get a better one. This one's fine. I like this one. This one, not so much. I don't know if it's because it's tied to... Because this one's plugged into a... What, are you flickering now? Am I insane? You're now flickering. I just said this one doesn't flicker. Unless it's like the fan shadow. I don't know. I usually don't even look over here, but... I feel insane now. I feel actually insane. No, yeah, that definitely figures. It's making sure the damn plug's in. Okay. Because this one's plugged into an outlet. That one's plugged into the computer. Moving on. Welcome in, Dark. Good to see you. How much is too much upgrades? No such thing. Ask the Adeptus Mechanicus. They will tell you there's no such thing as not upgrading enough. Actually, news from the medical world. I actually just heard this the other day. I don't know the full details. It's one of those things where you come across it in a short, you know. But it's recent news. It's not like, we did a thing 3 years ago or whatever. They have successfully installed a mechanical heart into a guy. And this particular mechanical heart is a better design than what they were doing before. So they've had robot hearts for decades. But the thing is, they didn't work right. So it would work if you couldn't... Like, the current design was to basically hook up in a certain way, and it would push it through with, like, a piston. It would push the blood through to mimic the heart. But the design of that meant that some of the red platelets and the red blood cells, you know, those things, the things you actually need for your body, some of them would actually be getting crushed, so it was not super efficient. So you couldn't actually use your mechanical heart actively, so you kind of had to just sit there. They have a new design. Some guy that apparently was the son of a plumber or something, from what I heard. Again, I don't know all the details of this. I did not do my own research and research this extensively. Whatever. Point being, it's just really cool. So this guy apparently was like the son of a plumber, so he learned about valves and pressure and stuff early on. And then later he was like, hey, what if we just did that for a heart? And so he basically made a turbine sort of system, the same kind of, it's kind of like a water turbine where it doesn't like resist the water, it doesn't push the water with a piston, it It just has a spinning cycling wheel so the water can go around. So the fluid, the blood, goes around. That way the platelets don't get crushed. They go in and out smoothly. They installed it in a guy who was on the wait list for a new heart, and because he was like, fuck it, my heart's weak enough anyway, I'm going to die anyway, put it in there. So they put it in. He just passed 100 days on, you know, the thing working. And they literally took his entire heart out and put this whole thing in, connected it to all his valves, and this thing has been pumping blood and moving it around to different areas, you know, for that. They did the whole thing, which is cool. So yeah, no, and it's been working fine, and it ramps up. So if, like, you want to do physical activity, you can. So it goes higher. All the system detects it, and it just goes, oh, we have less blood flow. We need more blood flow. Increase the speed. So yeah, that's a very cool system. Very, very neat idea. Anywho, welcome in, Neptune. Good to see you. What's good? What's good? Always good to see the boys. We're waiting. Yeah, we're basically waiting for this to go through as well and finish up what it's doing. But I mean, this is a freaking backlog anyway. Because I want this to make cement, but I don't necessarily want it to turn it into bricks right away. I want to maybe use the cement later for 3x3s. Or, well, no, because the 3x3 recipe, that's a different recipe, isn't it? Let's see, yeah, because I was going to look into extraction and all that. But before we do this whole washing, extractor, essence thing, whatever the fuck, we're going to need to do the other thing. We're going to need to set up, like I said, conveyors, inserts, those basic things that I don't like running out of when I'm in the middle of something. I want to have a full stack of that at all times. Neptune says, I woken up because there was a tornado warning at 4. Tired as fuck. Oh, dude, mood. Yesterday, you missed it. Yesterday's stream was like, I did yesterday's stream after spending all day. Okay, so the night before, I had gone to bed at 5 in the morning. My buddy called me at 8:30 in the morning because he works mornings, so he's usually up then, and I'm not. So he wakes me up at 8:30 in the morning, like, hey, I got the morning off, whatever, because we were supposed to hang out at 5 p.m. that day. But plans changed. He just wanted to start earlier in the day. And I'm like, fuck. So I got up. So I had like 3 hours of sleep. We watched, because he's never seen Lord of the Rings. So we're on to like Lord of the Rings now. And he was so into Fellowship that he had the time. So he's like, let's immediately go into. And he said that if he didn't have to work today, last night we would have just watched fucking Return of the King as well. Extended editions, mind you. So 9 hours. Like, over 9 hours of content for Lord of the Rings. But yeah, no, it was cool. It was cool. It was a good day. But then I pulled like a 5-hour stream after that. So the whole day I was running on like 3 hours of sleep and 2 cans of fucking, you know, 0 sugar caffeine substance, you know. So yeah, okay, the 3x3. Yeah, see, this is the thing is, we don't need this for the 3x3. We need, the cement is only for the 1x1s. If I want to convert this whole setup into 3x3s later, then we should take this. We should actually have this stop making quicklime eventually, which it is backed up, so it's stopped now. Yeah. So yeah, it's a whole thing. We're gonna move this whole thing back, like, over there somewhere. But right now, first immediate thing we need to do is look into mining charges. We need 50. I wish I could craft an exacting amount. Oh, okay, so there is a way to assign. So I can assign the first tool set with 1 through 0, and the second one is F1 through F10. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's easier to just grab the thing from here and click it in, but whatever. Point being, we're here to make mining charges with all the excess stuff I have, so we'll do that. What was I doing? Mining charges, right. How many? 50. I don't have a way to actually set it. I could just go 1, 5, or maximum. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That should be 50. And if not, we're going to use mining charges for blasters later anyway, so it's fine if we have some excess. So then we need to also set up some monorail depots. 5 of those. Don't tell me that uses... Okay, no, it's fine. Uses different things. Alright, so those are going to take a while to cook. We already put the cement into X-ray before. Now we need to set up the smelter for the iron. That's something our iron can be doing on the side here while we're digging around. So then... What is our iron input here? It's 2 a minute. It needs to load at 10 a minute, so we can just use a regular inserter for that. So 2 a minute, 10 a minute, that's fine. And then that's 2 a minute, so that would take. We need 100. Don't want to get this done relatively quickly. 2 a minute, 10 a minute. Oh, wait, because we need to basically run this through. I mean, we already have the smelter assembly here. We could convert this, because it's already set up with fuel and everything. We could convert this, start making iron plate instead. Or steel, rather, not iron plate. What am I saying? Why am I stupid? I'm stupid, okay, but why? But why, though? You know? Okay, let's... Yeah, because we already have this smelter set up. All we'd have to do is turn it different. So let's do this. We're going to do a thing. Of course, I'm over encumbered again now, but who isn't? Because at this point, we have enough in the system to make a bunch more plates. But yeah, we don't need that much floor right now anyway, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I just wanted to get a setup to where we could have, a couple thousand little 1x1s for what we need. Okay, take all that out. Let it work through what's on the belt. So we're not going to disrupt this flow, we're just going to change what it does. Sort of a manual setup here. And then we need to put a thing up here. Yeah, it comes all the way down here, so we'll just put this like that. No, let it burn out whatever it's gonna burn out. Just to clear it. Yeah, this is why when I set up these systems, I'm gonna need to set up storage so I can convert things if need be. Because, yikes, Captain. Okay, so this clears out all the limestone from the system. And then we'll just put up some storage in the back here where we're going to use the limestone later. So we got limestone going up over here. We'll just set up a couple crates to hold it for right now, and then we'll get to it later. Oh, is that it? Oh, I actually only need 2 crates. Okay, cool. And then a couple for me, just in case I need them. Okay. You should be cleared out pretty good eventually. Okay, I'll actually, just to clear it out, I'm gonna do it myself. So the inserters can work the belt while I grab these manually and put them in the storage. Let's move all that in there. That works. And snatch all this off here real quick. Okay. So now that's all in here for later. So the smelters, actually, we could just use this same storage unit we've got going on. And then the steel, yeah. Let's see. We ride the belt around. Yeah, we need to just cut this off and have it go elsewhere. So we'll do it the other way. We'll just take this and rotate it. Actually, we'll just have it run this way instead. So instead of this current assembly we have, we'll have a different one. We'll take it this way. Well, actually, if it goes like 2 a minute, we just need a regular one anyway. So again, this whole assembly is going to be deleted, so it doesn't really matter which way I do this. So it'll be easier just to run it away from this side for the smelting setup. Yeah. So we'll do that. Get rid of these, because these were just to get the limestone. Yeah, eventually we're going to get rid of all that. I don't want to dismantle all this right now, because I might need it in the future to do more things, and I don't, you know, it's a whole thing. We do just need a storage unit for this. So if we're going to do 2 a minute, 1, 2, 3, so 18 a minute. Yeah, so, I mean, 1 inserter will be enough for this. Cool. So then we just need to route the iron in where this was. Well, we don't need to route it. Actually, let me use my extra iron to do this. How much am I trying to do? I'm trying to do 100. I need 10 a minute. I mean, again, I don't even need to use this necessarily. I can just, you know, put it in. We need 100. It needs 10 a minute to make 2 a minute. It's a 10 to 2 ratio. Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see. Did you see Nintendo Direct? Yesn't. I heard about it, but I didn't actually see it. I just know they announced there's going to be a Switch 2. My buddy was telling me this yesterday, actually. There's going to be Switch 2, some new games for that, and I've been seeing memes about Nintendo games being $80, which, yeah, I'm surprised they haven't gone up to that before, because Nintendo fans are the stupidest people on the planet, and they will buy literally any slop Nintendo gives them. And, like, okay, the Dustblood thing, right? I saw that on a LinkedIn post. They announced that, and I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. It looks kind of like Bloodborne. Great. I always like Souls-likes being added to the genre. And then, exclusive. It said exclusive, so I'm like, great. So I will never get to play this game ever, because I refuse to pay Nintendo for hard. Like, I'm over the whole console wars thing. I never liked exclusivity. Even when, like, I think I even have a video from years ago where I was critiquing an article in Game Informer where somebody wrote in and was like basically bitching that Call of Duty used to have a contract with Xbox, and then Microsoft lapsed on that contract, and Sony basically paid for the rights to Call of Duty. That's why Call of Duty gets all their excuse me. That's why Call of Duty nowadays gets all their updates on PlayStation first, and then it goes to the other guys like 10 days later or something. It's to encourage you to play on PlayStation instead of Xbox. It's a whole stupid thing. But even then, I was calling the guy. I'm like, yeah, so you're bitching about this now because you're on Xbox and it's going over to PlayStation, but you weren't bitching that it was exclusive to begin with? Like, I would hope you have that same energy, because I don't like exclusives in any way, whether it benefits me or not, you know? Like, if there was... PC games actually are kind of exclusive as well when you think about it, but PC games, by their nature, are a wider market, so if there's a game only on PC, 9 out of 10 times, the reason for that is because it's, like, one developer, like BattleBit, right? But even... I don't know if BattleBit's on consoles, but, you know, a game like BattleBit's, like, it's made by 3 people. Of course, they're not going to be able to... But again, building for consoles, too. It's like, a game like that, you can easily just hit the build for console button, and it's basically the same game, you know? It's a whole thing with game development. Garcia says the Switch 2 will cost $500. Sounds about right. The controllers are going to be $80. The Pro controller is going to be $90. $80 for new... Now, when you say $80 for each controller, are they doing the Joy-Con thing? And each Joy-Con is going to be $80? Or is it going to be, like, the 2 of them for $80? And then $90 if you want the actual real controller that real human beings, you know, use. I swear, man. I swear. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the ratio here. I only need 100. I'm not trying to make more steel ingot production than I need. But we could just... I don't know. Here, we'll just throw this in. It's fine. We'll just throw it onto this line from here. This is like 120 in. That's 90 there, so that'll be fine. We'll just do this. just go wee and go straight into here. Like that. Merge, damn you. There you go. Like that. And then we can actually do a similar thing. We'll go around the backside here, and that way it'll... Actually, no, that's stupid. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm a fool. I'm a fucking fool, alright? I'm just trying to get it on both lines, and both lines right now are separate, so I'm trying to link them together as one big circle. So why don't we just link them together as one big circle? I'm a fucking idiot. We can literally just do this. Yeah, just do this, and then... That one's rotated the wrong way. Yeah, we'll just delete this. Hang on, there's something right here. That goes that way, that goes that way. We just have to switch, like, each line here to go the correct way. Could I do this with my own, my schmelp? Yeah, I could, but fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, here, just easier if I just delete the whole thing and start it over from one end. We just do this. There you go. The big circle goes around to there. Yep. Alright, cool. That's just to get everything on the belt to saturated. That's the thing I was trying to go for there. Now, come back. There you go. Cool. So now the iron will just go and do as much as it can do, and then it'll end up in here. And then we'll just limit it to, like, one stack. Because I don't know if it'll stack at 100 or 500, but whichever. Because we're going to use steel ingots for things later anyway. So it's okay if we have a little extra, but that way that's automated. I don't have to think about it. Yay, going down the belt. Look at that. Beautiful. Cool. Go ahead and... Yeah, no. I need to save my high tiers because I only have 99 of those right now. Okay, cool. So now we just got to make... We're done with the mining charges, yeah? Because I was making those a minute ago. We should have the mining charges and the monorail set up. And then we need to get the accumulated power, so we got to build some batteries, and we're waiting on a steel ingot. So let's go build some more batteries. I think I just need 15 more batteries. Separate controllers. So, no, there's no way. Also, I went to the wrong floor. I need the other floor. I need to go to the hydro station so we can pull more batteries down. No way. Hold on. Let me see Google here. Switch to controller. Cost. That can't be right? Okay, as shown in a Facebook post from IGN, the standard Nintendo... Okay, yeah, that I'll trust. A Facebook post from IGN around April 1st. Yeah, right. As shown in a Facebook post from IGN, the standard Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con 2 controllers will be priced at $89.99, while the recently announced Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller costs $79.99. Okay, so I think you got your numbers backwards, because the Pro controller is actually coming in 10 under. They say Pro controller when they know damn well everybody's just going to buy the regular controller, because the Joy-Cons are fucking stupid. I swear to God, if they still have drift, people are idiots for buying them. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Because think about it, like, if you play co-op, then, you know, oh, well, yeah, use the little short, yeah, but then some games might need 2 whole controllers. So, you might have to spend $80 just to get that Pro controller. And then you have that, and then you have the Joy-Cons, it's the whole thing. Nintendo's too expensive late. What do you mean lately? Nintendo's always been expensive. Nintendo refuses to lower their pricing. They never have a sale. They have no respect for their customers whatsoever. They are fucking scam artists, honestly. So we'll do like 15 there, because our current power thing is like 150. We need to get to 320. Oh, actually, that works out perfectly, because then... Yeah, one of these is worth 10, so if we just do 1, 2, I can make the exact amount that I need for batteries. It'll take a minute, but yeah. Alright, we'll go do the mining drill and stuff right now. So we're gonna go to Victor, actually. So we were actually on the correct floor to begin with, so cool. That's why I'm kind of choosing Victor as my intermediary factory point. This is sort of the mid-tier gameplay. This is after the starting zone, so it's where they're meaning for you to start building up your factory. How are we doing on steel? Yeah, baby, look at the steel. It's up to 10 already, not bad. Not bad at all. The Switch 2 in UK is 396 UK dollars. So pound sterling is what you're referring to. Unless you mean euros, but Britain left the EU, so I would assume you don't mean euros. Because there's the euro is like it's like a E. It's like a backwards E. Or is it a backwards E? Which way does the E go? No, it is an E. It's like a looped E, so it's like a curve and then E and then like a line through or some shit like that for euro. What does the euro look like? Because no, USD is just the dollar sign. Is that a euro? Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's like a loop and then it's like 2 dashes through it. So it's essentially the cent symbol, but instead of having the line up and down, it's just the 2 lines go through it. Yeah. And then there's the British pound, or what they call pound sterling. Sterling referring to, yeah. Everybody just calls it a pound, but it's actually a pound sterling. And pound sterling is, like, the reason it's called sterling is because currency used to be in coins, and what they would have is, they would call it sterling because sterling silver. They would be silver coins. So the pound, it was like it was a 1 pound of silver is the equivalent to that. Yeah, it was the whole thing. Yeah. Getting off the gold standard was the worst thing America ever was allowed to do. I don't know who the fuck, like, who got us off the gold standard? Wasn't that Reagan? I think Reagan did that, right? Who turned the USD off the gold standard? Because it used to be that you actually, like, the money we had represented that. Yeah, it was Nixon. Funny how that works. JFK gets assassinated. Nixon steps in. Suddenly, that's where all the problems started in America. When we previously had literal decades of prosperity. In the middle of the biggest war in history, mind you. We were having the best fucking, like, economics of... We were out of the Great Depression, we were fixing shit. I don't want to get into it. We could do a whole stream bad-mouthing the U.S. government and its owners, aka the fucking billionaires. Yeah. Apparently, actually, no, I saw in the news this morning, somebody has introduced in California a bill about medical care to stop medical companies, like insurance companies. I hesitate to call them that. Fucking vultures, right? It makes sure that the insurance companies are actually paying out and not being able to deny and delay your shit. And they're actually calling it the Luigi Act in reference to Luigi Mangione. Like, California's fucked, but that's funny as hell. The Switch 2 will have voice chat. Okay? Everything has voice chat. Everything, like, consoles have had voice chat for fucking, like, 20 years, dude. What do you mean? We've been able to talk online since, like, Modern Warfare 2. Let's see. The Switch 2 voice chat and chat settings. What could go wrong when playing Mario Kart World Tour? Oh, I cannot wait for the slurs. I can't wait for all the clips of people playing Mario Kart competitively online, and there's some fucking 37-year-old neckbeard. And no, not me, okay? This is not a neckbeard, this is an actual beard. I try to keep it nice. But there'll be like some 37-year-old neckbeard wearing a Pokemon shirt, and he's like screaming into his mic a bunch of fucking obscenities. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. That's good news, Garcia. That's gonna be entertaining as fuck. Alright, so we're almost done with the stealing it, so we can go over to X-ray later. So we just need to feed these into here, right? Yeah. Cool. And then we just have to have the batteries when the batteries are finished. How's the battery? Why can't I see my... Okay, it does say 44 more. So it's got these and then 44 more things in the queue. So it has to go through these however many times. Yeah. Okay, cool. So while those are cooking in my back pocket to get the batteries, and while we're waiting on the ingots here, I'm going to start figuring out ratios for productions of belts and such. So, we want to make belt. Well, we want to make advanced belt, and that requires a certain amount of belt. So, it's a whole fucking thing, I'm sure. Because I can't just say, like, oh, let's get one of everything here, because it might be that I don't need as much of one or the other. What I need to do is pick the higher tier gear that I'm trying to make, and then build the base infrastructure to match that necessity. Oh, Christ, these take Shiverthorn extract? Fucking kill me. Imagine racing with kids that scream a lot on voice chat. Oh, that's gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen. Fucking, I play BattleBit, and sometimes there's squeakers that, you know, they have their mic on, and you can tell they're like 7 or whatever. And you could just tell their parents didn't want them playing Call of Duty, so they're allowed to play BattleBit, because it's like, oh, it's cute little Roblox people. It's fine. It just, yeah. Whole thing. Let's see. He's coming through here. What's with the rate here? Is the rate good enough? Well, the rate's 120. These are pulling 60. Oh, because these were designed for 60 for that. That's why it's a half rate. Okay, okay. I just need to add more to the line. No, not... No! Ah! I'm fucking failing! Oh my god. I was trying to get a regular one going. Alright, here. We'll just do this. Filter inserter. Oh, wait, wrong way. Rotate. There you go. And then set you guys for... There we go. So that'll fill the belt. I was wondering why it was kind of slower than I was expecting. The belt's not fully saturated, that's why. Okay. And then our rate is actually 150, so there's 30 excess coming out from PT Lima right now that's going to be in here. So this thing will never empty, because PT Lima is going to be always putting it in faster than... Yeah, well, once it gets down. It's just that these are in the way. So, yeah. We'll go with that. Alright. Alright, so that works. Yep, it's all about ratios. All about thresholds and bottlenecks and all the fun things you're going to expect. Okay. So, I need to make this. That means I need 90 a minute to make 225 in a minute. And then we can split that off from like, okay, one goes to storage and then the other goes to making advanced belts. I think that could work. So we need to start with... Right. So starting with the idea of 90. Let me see. There's that giant iron node down there, which would actually really help for ramping up iron production later. But I just want to use what we've got at Lima right now. Because does Lima have more than one iron node, or is it just the one? Yeah, we do have the one behind us. That is down this way. We haven't set up any miners and stuff on it yet, but we can go establish that. In Mario Kart World Tour, you can race as a cow and a crab, and there's going to be 24 racers. Based. That's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Here it is, right there. Yep. We'll do our little scanny-do here. See what's what with this one. Yeah. Just so I can add this to the overall belt, and then we can, you know, work under that assumption of numbers. And we know it's all coming from Lima. And we know what our upper limit is for things. We know what we have. Can't spend what you don't save. Can't know what you ain't got. Let's see. Right here's the back wall, right? Kind of. This is a weird shape to work with. But yeah, that's like the furthest point, so we're just kind of doing our sculptural thing and cutting it out this way. Oh wait, that's on 1 on 5x9. There we go. There you go. That'll be far enough. And then take this. There you go. So I've got to kill in time as well to make the batteries and the steel ingots. So that's why I'm sort of carving this the way I am. It's something to do. It's necessary. I think we should flatten that back out. There you go. Okay, clean that up a little. I've heard if you upgrade your game to be like 4K or better, you gotta pay more than the original copy. Fucking Nintendo, man, I swear. Alright. Yeah, this one's awkward to work with, but we'll get there eventually. Let's see. There you go. Kind of open the shape up a little. And where's the topmost part of the iron? Looks to be there. I just like carving these out so I can see the entire node. It's fun. Okay, so we can pick our pick out in a minute and kind of fix up any points that are not quite right. I want to come from this side and start seeing what we got. And then our closest point here. Alright, take this whole back chunk out. Like that right there. Okay. Just get this nice and cleaned up for later when we want to add more miners to it. Gotta be careful not to blow up the actual vein. Okay, I think we're good, and then the rest I can clean out with the pickaxe. There you go. Yeah, let's not do that. It's cool. I'm kind of like removing the impurities so I can get at the actual ore. Kind of fun. Okay, should not have put that where the mole is. Here's the mole. back out, actually. Sure, that'll work. Okay, so that iron node's available now. We just gotta... Actually, I'm gonna make some stairs here. Let's see. I'll just put some stairs on this. It's fine. Where's my stairs? A couple stairs left. Oh, I saw the 4. It's on the second toolbar. Come on. Cool. And then we'll actually flatten this. That way it raises to the stairs. Cool, so now we can get right back down here to get that easier later. Edward. There we go. I just had to fill in that gap. It was driving me nuts. But, yep, that'll be easy to get off my stairs, Mushroom. We don't no obstructions in the path. Alright. Yeah, because you're coming in at 120, but you're actually producing at 140, so... I need to add another inserter that can keep up to get the full amount currently. So this way I know I'm pulling everything I can from here right now. Actually, this is a 120. Wait. Yeah. That'll be for later. That'll be for later. That's for later when we upgrade this whole belt into tier 2. Then we can move the full 150 we're working with. Cool. Alright. Get the copper coming too. What's copper at? Copper's at a rate of 120 right now, but again, I'm producing... Okay, so the output's actually 6 a minute. Yeah. Wait, what is the... Yeah, because I was counting the miner output. I wasn't counting the smelter output. The smelter output's what I need to know. Yeah, okay, see, the smelter's one... Yeah, that's 6 times 6. So, the output from here is actually 36. Right, so you can see it's, you know, not a problem. That's actually 36 there. So in fact, yeah, this is the right amount to run all the ore that I'm using, but yeah, this is actually only putting out 36 total. So, yeah. It's just that it was backed up for a while because the storage had iron in it. And so, like, it has this weird bug. I don't know why the game does this, but it has a thing where you can only get up to, like, 1 stack of something in here, and if you go past that, it's like, oh, there's shit being stored in here, don't touch it. But see, now you can tell it's, like, actually pulling it back down. So, we're good there. Yeah, so this output is actually only 36 a minute, so that's why I need to set up the other one. Yeah, still waiting on the batteries, though. So, while we're waiting... Well, no, because I gotta build more miners for this. Like, I'd at least put up the thing for getting it out of there. Yeah, but I don't know how many I'm gonna be smelting. Yeah, but we could just open this up. So we can get our mining going here. Actually, we already have this, so why even do the smelting down here? We can just run the line. We can just mine it and then run the line up. And then go from there, yeah. What is our production on fuel right now? See what our fuel production's at. Because obviously it's backed up. There's more fuel than we need. The question is how much. Yeah, you're not even plugged in. You're producing 30 a minute, and you're at full rates all the time, and you have nowhere for the wood to go. So you're producing 30 a minute. You guys are intaking 0.6. So this could actually just feed right into that line too. Because that's 0.6, and you're feeding this too. So 2, 4, 12, and then 0.6 by 10 is 6. So that's 18. So there's an extra 12 here. And then we'll just run the miners. And so if we do another 10 miners down there, we go 10 to 6 ratio. That's as we have written down, 10 miners for 6 smelters for a result of... I don't know why I said a result of 150 a minute ingots. I don't know why I thought that was the result. Like, this puts out at 15. That's 150 ore a minute. The ingots that come out of it are actually 6. So that's 36 ingots a minute. So I actually got my numbers wrong. I was right with the 150, but it's 150 ore, not 150 ingot. That's 36 ingots a minute on that. So that's 15 per, that's 150. 150 divided by 25. Gotta break out the calculator. 150 divided by 25, that gives us 6. Yeah, so that's a perfect ratio. And then the, so again, this is why I feel like I just need a damn spreadsheet. It'd be really cool if Steam had that option, like if you go in here and you have like notes, but then you have another tab down here that's like your, you know, Steam Excel, basically. You have like your own spreadsheet with math and calculators and shit that you can plug in. It might bloat the UI, but it'd be kind of fun to have that. Alright. We have this going. So that's 6 and 12, so that's an 18. 18 watts. 18 watts per minute. Ah, shit. How do I write that down without making the list too big? Because the list right now is in a pretty decent size. But it's like... I'd have to probably make that taller. PW for power. Power a minute. 18 power a minute. Or 18 fuel a minute. 18 stem. So you need 18 stems to run the system. Yeah, I can understand that. So 10 minutes per 6 melters at 18 stems. Yeah, you need 18 stems a minute is what I mean. I just don't want to write all that out and make the list, the note page bigger than it needs to be. Yeah. Right. So we have 12 left over. We would need 18 to run that, so we would actually need to up this system here. So how many would we need to plug into this? Is this thing working, or was this not working before and I got frustrated and turned it off? I think I remember I had to move it all over by one, but I think it is connected to the system. I just didn't plant it at all. Well, it is supposed to be working, it's just that this has nowhere to go, so we actually need less of this, because both of these are supposed to be working. So yeah, we have enough power set up through the thresher anyway. We have enough fuel, so all we have to do is run the fuel down there, run the iron back up to maybe, let's see, 150 and 150. Yeah, if we just upgrade this belt line to a Mark II at a certain point, and then we can put more smelters on this. So we could actually do... What can we do here? We can put some smelters in here. Huzzah. So if we put the smelters like this, I won't have enough room, because I'm a dumbass. Yep, okay. So we gotta move this wall. Make room for the new iron. So we'll take our iron production from the current 36. We're gonna double that. Because we need a lot to produce a lot of things. So we're gonna do that. Go EBL. That works. And then start digging out from this side. This whole chunk's gotta go. Oh my god, I nailed that perfectly, look. I gauged it perfectly. I wasn't even trying to do that. I wasn't even like, how far do I think? Like, no, that just happened. Oh, I love happy accidents. You know what that would be cool? A really badass movie would be like a Bob Ross type of character, but he's like an assassin, you know? Like he's like he's a very nice guy, you know? He's like yeah, happy little trees type of dude. Like happy little bullets. Like that type of guy. He's like the world's best assassin, but he's also chill as fuck. Like, yeah, I think Bullet Train. I think they're doing Bullet Train 2, or no, it's not Bullet Train 2. It's from the guys that made Bullet Train. It's the same guys, and they're doing. I think it's Skyjacked is what they're calling it, or something like that. It's like basically Bullet Train in an airplane, and like all of the passengers are assassins now, and it's a whole thing. So basically everybody on that plane is trying to kill everybody else. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. But yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm for lack of a better word, we're in sort of the John Woo era of action movies where shit's just cool. Like, if anybody knows John Woo's movies, John Woo always has dudes, like, he loves gunplay, so he's always, like, got dudes jumping and, like, shooting two guns in their hands and shit. So basically that kind of, like, fuck it, we ball type of energy for action movies, which is good, because, you know, we've had the sanitized action movies for a while. So it feels almost like we're returning to the 80s action of, like, dumb fun. But instead of it being dumb fun, it's, like, really hardcore fun. Like, you know these guys are professional. They're, you know, hitmen, like John Wick type stuff. So really, I would say this genre of films, you know, Bullet Train, John Wick, whatever, I'd say it would start with, you know, John Wick. And, you know, of course, pay homage to things like Jackie Chan, right? Back in the day, Jackie Chan was the one who popularized that type of fighting to begin with. So John Wick is essentially Jackie Chan with guns, you know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. So we'll just add these in and get these set up beforehand. Even though we don't have the miners set up, we can at least set up the smelter array. Cool. And then we'll just do it a different way here. Like this. I do like that you don't fall in this little gap unless you're trying. Like the game is programmed to let you just walk and catch the lip. So that's pretty nice. You don't have to put like a catwalk or scaffolding over it. Not like it's Satisfactory where the hitbox of the thing is like its own thing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, just enough babbling about that. Okay, that's for feeding that in. Okay, so what we need to do is just add. So the other one's going to be fed from the other line, so we actually don't want to pull from this line. We're going to pull from the other side, but we're going to make it all one line anyway. So we'll just do this for now, and then wrap this line back into itself. Like that. And then we'll just have that work around. Let's see, yeah, like... Oh, no, problem. Damn it. Yeah, that's a problem. So we are going to get it to feed back into itself. I just need to adjust that one part. Which, honestly, I shouldn't have taken all this apart. I should have just tried it. But I don't know if what I'm going to try is going to work. So can we put this on a lift, but still have this guy pull from it? Or again, we could just line through this way. Make it the loop that way, but... We could, but I want to try it this way. It's good to experiment because we find out new tips and tricks for how to do this stuff that I didn't think of before. So can you pull that? You can. Alright, it goes right through the wall, but... Yeah, I'm not going to question it. It's not immersion breaking that much for me, so... Okay. Oh, we could actually do a perfect right angle up over swooping down into here. Well, no, because then the merger would be there, so yeah. Alright, we'll just do this the simple way. Get a fixed height. We could do a fixed height, but I think we'll just have it zoop down and then back over. No, because it's going to go up half the time anyway, so yeah, we will just do fixed height. Can you... Okay, you can boost that, yeah. So we could actually do like this, and then keep that fixed height going. And then just go right over that. And then it do go down. There we go. Like that. Okay, and the merger didn't fuck anything up here, did it? Because sometimes it fucks things up. I have to be very, very careful with the auto-merging that happens in here. Sometimes it tries to put all 4 points together, and even though that's not at all what you want, and it makes no logical sense to do that. Okay. So why are these having a hard time pulling out? I said pull out. What's your dealio here? You should be running at the right rate, because that's 40, 80, 120. This is a 120 belt. That's not even 120 of that. I think it's probably getting backed up here. Is it? Oh wait, I'm scrolling the wrong thing. Yeah, it's just that it's not pulling. It's pulling at a 1-to-1 rate now, so it's using up as much as it's putting in. So it's not going to move anywhere. This is going to back up a little bit. Because this is only supposed to produce 36, but there's already a big stack, so the ratio's off. Alright, and then this works, so let's keep establishing this. God, how many freaking batteries did I build? How many are we on? Okay, we're at 14, so it's almost done. Still crazy, though. My God. Okay, then all we have to do is add the miners in later. Yeah. So then this needs to get connected to this. So what we could do is we could do a, in here. Which way in, which way out? Keep it on the right side. It's gonna end up on this side anyway, so we'll just run the line down this way. There you go. So now this can actually work. It's gonna screw up the ratio, but it's fine. Yeah. So basically these first 6 will be activated, and then these next 6 will be part of the new line later. But it'll still continue working the 6. It just, yeah. Slightly different ratios here. This freaking stems. Alright. Alright, so that's all set. Now we just have to run this fuel line. So this fuel line needs to go this way so we can send it down the cavern. Like so. And we'll just run it this way, along the wall. That way it's out of my way. There we go. That's cool. Ah, shit. Okay. Now, we'll just run along the stairs, actually. So we just need to go one over. Okay. So put it on this part of the stairs. I can widen these stairs later, but again, once I have this set up, I'm really never going to have to come back down here for anything. I'm going to widen this a little bit. It's clipping. That'll work. And then we'll set it as needed later. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and blow this whole giant thing through, as we were doing before anyway. Okay, cool. So now the fuel line the excess should be put over here. So with both fuel lines running, let's see, that'll be 60 Kindlevine a minute on this belt. So 30 will go down to the other, 30 will be on this line, 30 will be on that line, so we will end up with an excess of, let's see, 18, we need 18 per, so that's, what, 40 minus 4, 36? My brain rounds shit off like that sometimes. So yeah, like 36-ish. So 36 for the whole system of iron production in this region. And actually, if we have that much, what are you being fueled by? You're being fueled by your own farm. What are you running? Because I could just connect that to use up some of that excess, because we're going to be producing 60 Kindlevine. So that's an extra 24 that we're not even using. You guys are using 2 a minute, so that's 8 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make the ratio cleaner by having this come up with some new mines. We'll put like a thing over to try and mine this top part, maybe. Actually, now that I know about this, I might be able to carve this one out. Maybe. Yeah, no, see, this is tall enough. I should be able to put one over it. So if I can get 3 connected to this line, then we'll have a nice ratio there. We'll know our exact ratio, and we can make even more copper. Instead of having this, like, 7 ratio thing we're doing right now. And up and over. That. So maybe we can get 3 going. We can at least get 1 up on this level. So. That. Yep, there we go. Okay. So then, yeah, we can probably do it on this side too, just to see if it's possible. I don't think this side's gonna work, but we can always just make it around, you know? You can bring it around town. Just for funsies. Okay. Connect this edge. Okay. Work with me. Alright, so we got that set. Now we can just build a few more miners here. I need 10 for down there, and I'm gonna want some more here, so we'll do 5, 10, and then we'll use whichever one's first to try to test this. Test this region. Test these nuts. That'll take a while. So 10 there. I want to add 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. I'll figure out a way to get 3 added to this system. And we'll just work under the assumption that I will be able to do that. So we'll just add 2 more smelters. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, and then this, if we connect that to that line, we won't need it to be like, I mean, we can just connect that over and cut that off completely. Okay, why are you a quick insert? That's a very good question. Why are you a quick puller? Why do I have that doing that? I guess to make up for the ratio I had of like 7 instead of 10, but I had 4, so... Whatever. We're making up friggin' copper anyway. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I have the replacer tool. So we'll use our replacer to replace this with that. Yeah, I think that's why I did. I went back and I upgraded those to make it go super fast, but I don't need to do that actually. The ratio don't even work like. Ah! Give me a fucking second. returned. We returned. Mom went to the store. Needed help with the groceries. Cool. She actually ordered this little thing off Team, a little like grocery getter cart, so I was able to just put the water in there because she gets, when I guess, the bottled water. Don't know why. He's got a thing for bottled water. So I don't know. The tap is fine, but just whatever. Yeah. So these are all going to be normal, like they are on the other line, so we get the ratio matched up correctly. Let's see. Feed like this. Feed out like this. Feed in like this. Okay. Just getting all this set up ahead of time, doing a little future proofing. Now, what if I copy this? See, that would be a great feature. I don't know why that's not in the game. Like, if you copy the type of structure, like when you copy this, if it's a filter, you can copy the filter too. So it should be like, oh, you can copy the height of this if you're trying to do multiples of these. But no, you gotta start over. You gotta do it every time like that, which isn't a giant pain in the ass, but it's still like, why, you know? Then again, this is also a game where it's clearly based on the idea of manifolds. Like, they just know a lot of people are going to be using manifolds and saturating films rather than, you know, the way I do this sometimes, which is bespoke storage. Look at that. Fantastic. Cool, so that should get up to like 36 eventually. Throw up some of these. See what we can do there, and then I'll have to add the ins and the outs and such. There you go, there you go, there you go. Now you gotta throw up some of these miners. The easiest way to do it would be this way. If I can get these three to activate. Let's see. How we doing? Got it. Ain't got it. Got it. How come you ain't got it? Okay, you probably got a thing in the way, that's why. Okay, let's do that. Maybe open a little. Maybe you'll want it. Yeah, it's hard to get at the end there. Let me just test to make sure. Yeah, so it's definitely about how much rock is in the way, not necessarily how close it is. Good to know. Alright, and then we have this on the backside if we want to add more, but it'd be fine. Okay, so we just gotta have our inserters in the back of this. And might as well run this out all the way. Okay. We could actually probably just break this off here and send it up to the fuel. Okay. How do we get down to the row, though? Best way would just be to go this way with it, you know. We can do like a short one. Like that, pull out. Then a long one to insert in for the fuel. Like that. Trying to even out the ceiling a little bit here. Might as well take it off this side too. Give it down. Right there ought to do it. There you go. So that works. That'll be added to the line. And then we need the fuel line. So we'll run it like this. Out to here, over to here, and then down into that, but it's fine. We at least line all those up. Up. Does this work? Can I do this off the side? Yeah, sweet. Cool, there comes the fuel. And then we can actually just do another down here. Make it go back into the line. Looks like a big circle. Actually, yeah, we'll just loop it from back here, actually. Because why not? I got the conveyors to play with, so it would be cooler if it just went like this way. And then down into this. Cool. So there's the fuel line set back up. And then all we have to do is connect this fuel line. We, instead of feeding it from here, we just run it that way and connect it from there. So we'll do that, actually. Get that started by going like this. I hate that. I hate that little spot. So we'll just run this parallel to here, down to here, and over there eventually, but we gotta clear this out first. I like a clean factory. I like all the rocks shaved off. I like the factory floor nice and flat, so I know what I'm working with. Okay. Try this again. We send it all over here, take a left, take a right, and whenever we're ready, we can just click that together. Which actually, I could just start doing that now. Yeah, we'll do that now. Just delete this whole setup. We don't need it. Cool. So now that's all on the same fuel line. So that's kind of the idea, is in a region, you need to connect, you should connect everything to a big fuel line. Because if you try to do bespoke usage, it's not that hard. You can just set up like one thresher, one thing to do that. But then you have to go back to each of those areas and keep adding to it. It's kind of like why I did the hydro the way I did. I could have made little hydro pumps in this little river and every little river I find and whatever, but it would just make the factory all mishap and misshapen. It would not be good. So having one central point, which then feeds to all the other points, is a much better idea in factory games. You know, supplying things as needed rather than, you know, trying to do one bit at a time. Why aren't you not getting fuel? Oh, because the fuel hasn't... Wait, why aren't you coming down? Oh, because you're an up, and I'm a fucking moron. I need a down, not an up. Holy shit, I am stupid. I swear, every time I turn around the game, I'm always putting the wrong piece on something. I'm doing something somewhere. It just don't work. Alright, cool. So now all these are mining away and adding to it. Sweet. Now we know we have 36 coming out of that. That's good. And then, is there another copper around here I can connect to? I don't think so. Wait, what is that way? What is this way? Why am I overloaded? Fucking limestone again. Okay, so we're not running as fast as we could be, but Why did I build a giant rail back this way? I think there is a copper node back here. I think that's why I built this big long thing. So then we could add that to the mix eventually. Not right this minute, just eventually. Yeah, this is where the other copper node is, right there. Okay, cool. So now we can add that to that later on. But our batteries are done, so now we can go set that up, and the ingots should definitely be done by now. So we can do our upgrades. That was touching my factory. I don't like flowers touching my factory. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want that there. Okay, let's get rid of this. I want it nice and evened out. Plus, I want to be able to see the river. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Then I don't know what we're gonna do with this back here. Maybe this will be like a smelter bay, you know, something like that, or whatever I need. Something manual, you know, more threshers, more farm. I don't know. Okay, so you guys are getting resaturated. That's good. All right, everything is moving right along. You love to see it. And you guys are down there ready for the next iron setup. Eventually. Not right this minute, but eventually. Alright, let's go handle the power situation, then we'll go worry about the upgrading. Because one of the upgrade needs is the power. So we'll set that up first. How is our power looking? Our batteries are still charged. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, where's my batteries? Bingo, battery. And then we got another 8. So let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. Yeah. We'll just fill in this next row as we go. That should be the accumulated power. Yeah, once it hits the 320 mark, we'll be good. Honestly, I kind of wish there was a, like, first-person game like this, but for Clay Entertainment. Those guys, they make the, you know, Oxygen Not Included, Don't Starve, those kind of games. I would love, actually, kind of like a sequel to Oxygen Not Included, or like a spin-off, but it's like this, where you're, you know, a guy. Then maybe you have some, instead of it being a colony sim, it's all you and your buddies. You have to manage all your stuff. I don't know. Oh my god. It'd be interesting to see them spread out in a 3D world. But they're 2D artists, so of course they want to show off their 2D art all the time. Just makes sense, you know? Alright, back to Victor. Mainly so we can dump off this extra limestone I got. Christ. My limestone things are full. Alright. How are we doing over here, boys? Looking good on the ingots? Oh yeah, we got our 500. Alright, let's cut that off. And we'll just let that stack run out however much it is. And we'll just, yeah, we'll keep the iron cut off for now. Because we're not doing anything with it. Alright, Victor, I got you some accumulated power. Eventually. How's power coming? Alright, we're at 320. All we gotta do is... Wait. Supply and upgrade production terminal, Victor, by depositing 320 megajoules of accumulated power. I have 320 megajoules of accumulated power. What? Was I supposed to build the batteries here at Victor? Or... What? A fucking... Huh? Okay, hold on, maybe it's... Google this shit. Where I look like an idiot trying to solve something that doesn't need to be solved. Let's see, Techtonica... Victor... MJ... Okay, Victor upgrades. Production Victor not accepting power for upgrade. Yeah, see, that's what it is. So somebody else ran into this issue. Apparently, I don't know how that works, but when I went to upgrade my terminal, it says it needs 320 megawatts of power, but no matter how I put the HV plug... Oh, that's right, we need the high voltage plug. You need the cable in between there. The high voltage converter... Yeah, we need the... Okay, the accumulators need to be connected to Victor with the volt stepper, then wired into Victor. I think that makes sense. I just made sure power floors touch Victor. Yeah, that's what I try to do as well, and it's not working. Put the transformer a few blocks away and use a high voltage cable. Warning, in my version of Techtonica, transformers and cables don't supply accumulators. What? You always need to make power floor... Now, this was a year ago, so they may have updated the game. You always need to make power floor from accumulator to power floor very near Victor, and then use the transfer wire. Okay, had to separate my accumulators, delete the power floors, connecting them to my factory, and connect the HV cable from the transformer at the accumulator bank. So when they say transformer, they mean the power stepper is what the game calls it, that big box. Use the power stepper. Okay, so use the transformer at the accumulator bank to inlet on the side of Victor. Victor immediately ate it up, and I was able to upgrade the terminal. Okay, so we got to use the power stepper thing. That's what it is. I don't know why we need a power stepper. The rest of... I think it's because the rest of the factory runs on, like, low voltage power. So these are only using kilowatts, whereas this is megajoules, so it's way more power that needs to be carefully put into Victor. At least that seems to be the game's logic, the thematic logic there. Okay, I do have the power stepper, but it's on Lima level. Okay, so we're gonna let that run through on the ingots, and then we're gonna, I guess, discover how we do batteries, apparently. So I may have to move the battery setup up to Victor and then have it connected that way. Which is stupid, but sure. Let's go to X-ray. Yeah. A lot of this is not as... Yeah, there's a little bit of intermediary steps to things. Which is fun. That kind of makes the challenge. But at the same time, coming over from Satisfactory where everything just works. Things just click together and numbers... It's like the maths all the time. Like, it's a different experience. This is more of a hodgepodge game. Not that it's bad. It's just like you got to learn the different ways of doing things in Techtonica because it's a whole different thought process for certain things. This, however, is easy.
I hope your assembly line for
Upgrades.
explosives is on Point Breaker.
Okay.
Because you now have access to blast drills.
Ooh.
Blast drills use mining charges instead of fuel, and instead of producing ore...
Yeah, we got new bits, baby.
They produce chunks.
3K bit. Okay, how's X-ray looking? Blast drill. Extract and collect ore chunks from metallic veins. We have mining charges. We'll utilize all mining charges supplied. So we have to build mining charges that is the fuel for this, basically. And metal powder threshing. Enable ability to thresh ore into metallic powder. Oh, good. Now we're turning our metal into fucking cocaine. That's great. We're going to snort that. Sand threshing. The blast drill can thresh gravel. So you thresh gravel, you can thresh gravel in the sand. So you can turn ore chunks. You can turn chunks into this. Like you thresh that gets you the ores, and then the byproduct is gravel. And the gravel can then be turned to sand. Okay, sure. We're gonna use all my stored up points to make sure everything's leveled up. Okay, so no other upgrades waiting on the purples. Nope, not currently. Okay. Right, what about other things? Synthesis. X-ray. Yes, we have concrete now. So that's something we can actually do with cement and gravel. So the gravel left over from ore blasting and threshing, we can use that to actually just make straight up concrete. Cool. Craft speed. Increase hand craft speed by 100 to 150% of base. Hell yes. Decorative material, sand, plant matter, brick thresh. Okay. Kind of cool. Let's see. Logistics. We have increased the reach of monorail track to 30 meters. Oh, so you have a limit on how far the monorail track can go. It's like a wire cable. It goes a certain amount. Neato. Nothing here. Transportation. Nothing there. Energy. Monorail spike trim. Decrease accumulated charge consumption of monorail system. Okay, so that takes less power. Got it. Science. Oh, we got some stuff here. Oh, this is a free one. Reinforced frames threshing. Enables threshing of reinforced frames into their basic forms. Ah, so there is like a recycling thing where you can thresh things and other things. Alright, Atlantum can get threshed. Cool. And then construction, anything new? Yep, we got supports, we got basic supports, we got walls, we got like corners, stairways, and walkways, number 2. Deco series. Alright, so now we're all upgraded there and we still have some spares to work with.
Chunks will open you up to producing raw blocks of calcite concrete.
Right.
Which you'll need to keep making new and interesting things for your base. And they'll do even more in the future, so start getting your blast drill situation in order.
No shit. I'm trying to get the base situation in order first.
Metal powders. Required for production of steel slabs.
Cool, blasting drill. Nice. So, what else we got? We got all this now. It's all decorative crap I don't really need, but that's fine. Ooh, we can now do the 3x3 metal stairs. Nice. Instead of trying to do the little ones, we can just make some steel ingots and a copper slab, and boom, done and done. And that makes 10 of those, whereas these only make 5. Cool. Got a lot of rail options. All of this being steel, of course. So you gotta get steel production going good. Okay, so sand comes from gravel. Gravel comes from copper chunks, ceramic parts, and iron chunks. So if you thresh those, you get these things. And then you can use your powders. You can turn your ores into powders now for other things. So this is something you actually do with our cement setup. That's why I didn't delete it. So now we can actually do this instead of making the little mini blocks that we've been making. Yeah. Product of cement and gravel required to build blast smelters and a cornerstone ingredient in the production of base construction parts. Okay. So maybe, yeah, so this is used to make pillars and stuff. Right. Right, so that's something to do with that. Oh man, that's a 10-to-3 ratio? No, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's 10 concrete to 10 beams. So it is more than what I was doing with these little blocks. It's a better use of the cement, and it doesn't use up iron ingots, it uses up gravel instead. Cool, cool. It's all about the ratios, baby. Okay. So now what? Oh, we actually just need blast drills and mining charges to upgrade X-ray, so we might as well start making some of those. Need 40, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. And then blast drill, we need 10. Wait, Jesus. So we need 40 mining drills. That's gonna, yeah. So we'll wait on that, but I can handcraft the mining charges pretty quickly. So we'll do that. Get that done ahead of time. Alright. Down we go. Down we go. Into the deep down goblin town. Okay. That's one thing I hate about fucking copyright bullshit. I mean, I hate a lot about copyright law, but the one thing I hate that's specific to YouTube is that if you play like 10 seconds of a song, get in trouble. Really annoying. Especially when I saw a clip of Emaru. I just see her short clips of her sometimes. I don't actually watch like Twitch streamers, but I'll see their clips on YouTube sometimes. And you know, she's cool. It's nothing against her. It's just that she streams on Twitch. And during her stream, she's just sitting there talking to chat and sitting in her room, whatever, talking to them. And she's listening to, like, Linkin Park and all this other shit. I'm like, wait, so you get to listen to full songs on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't have a connection fit. But here's the kicker. Take that VOD, right, and upload it, take the Twitch stream, that's like 7 hours, upload the whole thing as a VOD to YouTube. You download that as an MP4, you upload it to YouTube, YouTube is going to get pissed. Like, different rules for shit, man. It's so annoying. Doesn't make sense. Makes no sense at all. Let's see. So that's X-ray. We need to go back to Yeah, we gotta go to Lima to get the parts for the power thing happening at Victor. This is why I want to get upgrades, so we can get, you know, upgrades. So we can have better, cooler things on the horizon. Better formulas and such. Okay, so this is all backed up saturated. Good, that's all backed up saturated. We need to look for our equipment. Need this, need that. Got some beams, I don't know where from. Put that away, don't need it. The rest of this is actually useful. Oh, that's right, because I dismantled that one iron thing I found the other night. Or the other night. I mean, that's what it feels like in this game. This feels like weeks and weeks of work for my little dude. You know, I don't know if my miner even. Well, he calls him a breaker. That's like his title, I guess. Okay, where did I put the thing? I need to go visit storage. You know, because that's where I'm keeping all my extra Kindlevine and such. That's where my Kindlevine and Shiverthorn are. Over here. Yeah, so it's like seeds and such in there. Here we go. I'm just trying to put the extra in there that I don't need. I'm gonna take a stack though. Okay. So now we go back to Victor and try to set up some power, maybe. Okay, so these are all done. That system's cleared out. Good. So we're gonna have like, at this rate, what, 600 or so ingots hanging around that we can use. Okay, let's see. We need this, and we need this. Okay, so if we do this, click it into the floor so it's attached to whatever we're doing. We got a cable. We connect from here to there. Does that feed it? It's lighting up. Yes, it worked. Sweet, I didn't have to move my power plant. Because I would have had to move all the batteries up here. So you need this to be on the grid, suck up the 320 and send it over there. Oh, it ate it like a resource, so now it's coming back. That's cool. It uses the upgrade. What do we got here? Advanced circuits. Finally, we can actually handcraft that. That's from... Ah, it's Atlantum ingots. Okay, that's why we have advanced circuits for that. Gotcha. So we gotta get our Atlantum started then. Right. Our log. Got some upgrades, baby. But they're all like, you gotta scan them, or you gotta use blue cores to do it. Mole speed and all that. Yeah, I definitely gotta get blue cores going. That might be the next thing to do after I get conveyors and the inserters and stuff set up. Once we start building other stuffs. Let's just increase the meter on that. Yep, sure. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's check X-ray. Anything new in X-ray for the chip? Probably not. Sure, that'll work. Alright, moving up. Get our replacer back in number 4 slot. I know what I'm doing with that. Okay. What do we do now? I don't know. Your problem. There's not enough iron. It's all sitting in the other ones waiting to go. That out. Alright, we're gonna remove this. So we know that this system's offline. It's not currently doing anything. There we go. Cool. So we did our ingots there. Our little ingot upgrade we need to do. What else? Yeah, so one of our upgrades is actually to give Victor 750 advanced conveyors. or Mark IIs. I call them advanced, but they're Mark II conveyor belts. We need more accumulated power. We need 20 Atlantum ingots, so that'll be a while. Okay. Let's go put the blast charges, the mining charges. We're gonna put those in X-ray real quick because I am done crafting the 40 I need for that. Over here. Okay. And I gotta try to build up 10 friggin' blast drills. Yeah, you gotta get some serious processing of different elements going. Okay, got that. And then move on. Yeah. So maybe what we do is we start setting up mining charges. We figure out how blast drills work. And then we start replacing our current miners with blast miners, like the blast drills instead, because they work better, theoretically. So if they work better, then we could do that. Let's go to Lima. Because it might be that we can use just one blast miner can fit in the space of, like, if one blast miner is the size of this, then we can increase the overall usage, you know. That means we gotta do that, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and some reinforced iron frame. How the hell do we get reinforced iron frame? 20 iron frame and so on. Okay. It's just that we didn't have the miner, and we could click that maybe, and it might make that for us. Once we make the miners. Oh no, we do have the miners. Wait, hold on. Cancel that. We already had the miners. Why aren't you letting me do that? Reinforced iron frame. Reinforced iron. Oh, it's an assembler. Right. Okay. We'll just do this by hand. We'll throw in however many. Reinforced iron frame. That just takes a bunch of iron frame. So it'll make 7.5. Okay, we need iron frame then. How much iron frame? I don't know, like... I'll make the lot. Why not? So we'll just craft the whole amount, I guess. That's gonna take a few. How much of that do I need? I'm trying to just figure out the ratio so I can make the amount I need to just test this real quick. Well, we only need 4 of these things, so we only need about 40 actually. I have 3, so we only need to craft like 37 more. So we'll do like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37. There you go. So if we craft like 40 of those, that ought to be enough to get it done. And what we can do is we can just throw this in a box so I can do other things. Ah!
How many hot dogs you want?
Huh?
How many hot dogs you want? You turn this off and leave it on. I don't remember.
It's on. You
I remember it was on.
okay. I don't know, it's crazy. Okay, so how are we doing on the frames? 28. Yeah, might as well wait for the 40 and then we'll just throw that in there. Okay. All good over here though. Well, this has to continue. If this doesn't continue, that doesn't get the seeds because it doesn't have anywhere to thresh, you know? Because this is getting put out. It's a shame there's no way to just pull the seed and then thresh the rest of it. That way the seeds can just get replanted immediately. But again, this game is all about managing ratios. You should know your inputs and outputs so you don't get clogged up like that. Gotta be smart about it. Okay, so we put 40 in, it should make about, you know, that many. Should make about 4. I'm sorry, you need 20 to make 2. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of iron frame. So yeah, I was right. 40 will make 4, because 20 makes 2, so that'll go eventually. Okay. Stop. You're too goddamn slow. I need this like right now so I can do some testing. Just fucking go, alright? Actually, I don't know why I even put that in there. I could have just probably loaded the whole thing myself. Whatever, it's empty now. Alright, we'll just leave this setup here in case I need to manually do some stuff. This will be like the testing layer. So Lima is going to become our... It was our starter base, and now Victor's our starter base. We're expanding into Victor, and here will just be our, like, testing floor for trying various things. Our research and development unit. Are you fucked? Wait, why do I have one on me? Why did I have one of the 40 on me? I think it's because I deleted this while I was holding one. Yeah, it was like moving one and I deleted it. That's still stupid. Okay. Give me the 4. There you go. Now I can make 1 blasting. Yeah. And that's gonna take like 30 seconds. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we'll start setting up new lines and stuff. Yeah. Let's go, actually, we could use some of this iron. How much iron do I have coming in? Well, I've got it set up for more iron, but I haven't added more iron yet. And actually make a couple of these. Yeah, might as well make the last one. Fuck it. Okay. So we'll go set this up to get the iron upstairs and smelted. Actually, we'll just go backwards with it. I don't know exactly how it's going to start down there. So we'll just go right here. Okay, wrong way. We went in, not out. The fire flows in, not out. You guys suck. Alright. Little Nicky, yeah. Just run this parallel to that. Actually, we can run it over it to save on space here, because I don't want to have to make more stairway. We don't need to. So actually, we'll just run it this way. Here, and over. And then it can just run right over it. Same line. I do like that these float, so I don't have to put up like reinforced things to make them all straighten out like in Satisfactory. Although it is pretty satisfying to stack all the, you know, conveyors on top of each other with a, like the railing. Makes it look like a nice shelf of ore. But, and again, I'm not hating on Techtonica. I just, the comparison to Satisfactory is strong, obviously. There we go. Fuel in, iron out. Alright, and now we got a couple more of these we can start setting up. Oh, it's such an awkward shape, though. Like, you could maybe get 2 in here if you did it right, but this is probably just gonna be 1 there. There's too much rock in the way here. You gotta go to the other side. Ugh. Just, ugh, okay. We can probably get this one here. But then we'll flatten this. So we have somewhere easy to put the miner down. Unless we want to actually dig down and then maybe make a little bit of room. Because we need to get 10 of these things in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4. That's only 4. Yeah. Let's actually try that. Oh my god, I kind of fucked that up. It's gonna be a real awkward mining situation we got here. Giving it off one little corner at a time, huh? Nope, damn it, that's not what I wanted. I'm doing it wrong. Something like that. I don't know. Here, let's get the pick out here. At least I know if I'm hitting that rock, that ting metal sound, I know it should be exposed enough. That should be exposed enough for a miner. Yeah, I need to flatten this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this stupid fucking thing. Yeah, this kind of works. Maybe. Do you work? Of course you don't. That would make too much fucking sense. Okay, let's see. Ah, see, there you go. Just had to get a little closer. So you know it's working if it's up the wall like that. You know. Or not. Or not. It just went forward by an inch and decided not to get the 4 at all. Like an absolute asshole. Come on. There you go. Okay, that one's working. And then we have enough room to put another one on top. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have another 6. Alright, so we got 5 more we can set up. You're not good enough. Let's see. Come on now. Come on, it's right there. Get it. There you go. It's like, look at how much is exposed. This is such horseshit. There we go. That one's working. Okay. You're working. Y'all better be working. You're right up against that shit. Oh, come on. Piece of shit. Where? This thing is so picky. Mind the damn thing. Yeah. Oh my god! How? How is it not? Look, it's literally buried into the... Fine. Bring it up a level, I guess. Okay, you're working at least. God. I think it's driving me insane. Yeah, hopefully the blast miners have a better, I don't know, radius or something. That stands. This sucks dick. Just a nano inch closer. Rival, good to see ya. Welcome in. Join the fucking madhouse, because this is insanity. Actually, that's one of my favorite phrases when I'm playing BattleBit. I'll, like, dump a mag. I'll, like, dump my whole mag out and kill, like, 4 or 5 guys in a row, and I'll be, like, barely escaping and bandaging up and all this. And I'll just go into the voice chat after I kill, like, 4 or 5 guys and be like, "Welcome to the madhouse, gentlemen!" You know? Or, like, or I'll use the line from Planet of the Apes. "It's a madhouse! A madhouse!" I fucking love that line. Alright. You know, Rival, I'm really glad you came in and got me thinking about that, because this thing's been aggravating the piss out of me for like 2 minutes now. I'm just trying to put up like a couple of miners. Okay, see, this is why I prefer Satisfactory, because you don't have to try to put things on ore veins and all that shit. It's just like, here's an ore vein in the ground. It has an infinite amount of resources. Just stick the miner on it, and then plug a conveyor from that into a smelter. You're done. It's a very simple setup. Are you gonna work? Okay, you're working. What about you? Are you gonna work? No, too much ground in the way. Right. Yeah, there's a little too much on here. See, the problem is I'm hitting the damn thing, and it's making the tink noise, and that makes me think that it must be, like, I'm going, look. That's metal, right? I put the thing, I tell it to mine. It doesn't mind. I just hit metal right where the drill head is on. That's, like, really frustrating. I just need to put, like, 3 more of these drills down. Probably put them on the upper level, honestly, because this lower level's pissing me off. Because we're going to have to build an upper level anyway, so we might as well just build it now. More drills is better drills? Yeah, basically.
Did you throw the sauerkraut away?
What?
Did you throw the sauerkraut out?
No?
Can't find it.
My mom was asking me about sauerkraut, because you're making fucking bratwurst. I'm like, okay, I don't know shit about sauerkraut, woman. I don't eat it. Why would I throw it out? God damn you. This is nonsense. There we go. I just like making big areas like this, so it's all one big platform instead of just enough to hold on to the one thing. We're gonna make a floor, we're gonna make a proper floor, gentlemen. But yes, Rival, we actually just unlocked the new blast drill ability, so these miners will probably even just be replaced by blast miners instead. But that's fine. Until we can fully get that replaced and figure out how we're doing that, these will at least start giving us, you know, a setup. And again, we're gonna have to have this framework regardless of what type of drill is in this area anyway. So it's good to have this floor planned out ahead of time. Watch the blast drills be entirely different, like they're a different size and everything, and my current infrastructure is not gonna work anymore. I'm gonna be pissed if that's the case. Because we're gonna have to, like, move so much stuff around to accommodate the new technique. Which I doubt, but we'll see. See if it's gonna work or not. Okay, we'll do, like, one more right into the wall here. Okay. Nice bit of room here for the drills. I should honestly just do this every single time and not try to finagle it. I should just start by putting one miner down and then going over its head by one block and then filling in. Yeah. So we should be good with that and this. Nice. So now we should have enough room up here to put some drills down and have them actually work. Swear to God. Alright. Might just try to mirror the setup. Here, we'll put these three in the back. It might work better to have them back here. I don't know. Something like this, maybe? Maybe that one can work. Yeah, that one's working. It's gonna be a little tight back here. Oh, no. Yeah, 'cause the stupid fucking water's here. Alright, you know what? Let's start with the top layer, actually, and then we'll put... Yeah, because that one was kind of tight. This one... We'll leave that one. We'll leave these ones. The other ones are just kind of tight, so we'll put as many as we can upstairs instead. Go from there. There you go. Actually, we just need to put one more down. We don't need to put that. Alright, I'm not going to put that there. I'm going to put it around the back here, like this, and this. Okay, so these should all be functioning. Yeah, I'm going to test them all just to be sure. Good, good. 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 Okay, so we're going to end up with 10, 5 on the top, 5 on the bottom. That'll work. Good. You count. I need to move the floor here, but yeah. He was working a second ago, but we'll just keep this up. Put this one on the back end here. That better fucking work. It's right against the wall. How? How the fuck? Look at, why? Because there's a gap here? What are you talking about? Sorry, if I put it on this side and it works, even though there's even less iron for it to dig into, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay. At least there's a bit of a logic there. Barely logic, but it's logic. Alright, maybe it'll work in this section. Yes, okay, that one's working. That one's working. That one's working. The last thing I need to do is set up a bunch of conveyors for shit that doesn't work. Are you working? You fucking better be. Damn, motherfucker. Driving me insane. Right there, what do you mean it's not working? I moved a little dirt out of the way. Are you happy now? How are you not happy? Alright, whatever. Because this one, I swear to God, was working before. At least it should have been. Let's just flatten this anyway. Reflatten all this crap anyway, and then go from there. Better work. It's right here. Just work. Maybe here. Maybe it was one off to the left. I don't know. Yes! Finally working. Okay, good. And it's right here for the ore out, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I gotta take out more shit here. This is... Claustrophobic as all hell in here. Good, all that's protected. That's not fucking fun for me. Okay. Need more room on the back end here. Good. Should be good. Okay, so in, out, the usual. So, feed in the fuel, pull out the iron. Ah, shit. Fell down. Okay, that'll work. And then, yeah, the biofuel, whatever. Alright. So we'll just make the inserter here, pull it out, and then work with that later. So, just making sure they're all getting pulled out correctly. Good. There's not any of that crap sneaking up on me. Oh yeah, it's claustrophobic out here. We claustrophobic with this one, boys. Alright, just do it that way. Okay. I can't get under this. I gotta move this. Maybe I'll move it to the right here. But it's not in the way. Jesus. Make a little room here. Are you still gonna function without the floor there? Are you on enough floor? You better be. Okay. Are you gonna function is the question. I had to remove some of your floor. Do I need to put it back? No, you're good. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna put it back because, you know, I need frickin' floor to walk on and put conveyors on. I'm just trying to get some of the dirt out of the way because it was misshapen and weird. Now you see why I clear out all the dirt, because the voxels get weird sometimes and I just don't want to have to deal with that. I want a nice mine shaft that's made of good flooring. Okay. Wait, I thought I had 10. Okay, I guess not, whatever. Don't question it, just make it. Don't get time for questions. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. We'll start the thing here. My lord, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna get this stuff in and out properly. And then this. That. Okay, there goes the fuel for that line. The iron thing has to move. Yeah, the ore out has to go somewhere. There's not enough room down here for all that. You gotta chunk this out a little. Okay. Put it like over here. Get a little bit of room. Alright. Now I gotta get the ore line to go around and then out to here. gonna be fun. Probably snake it under the stairs. No, not quite. Snake it around the stairs and carve out the wall a bit. Oh my god, I need more. Ugh, I finally ran out of conveyors. Oh good, I don't have any iron on me to make the necessary amount I'm gonna need. This is exactly why we're setting all this up, so that I can have the proper amount of conveyors and inserters and things going forward. We can get out of the early game bullshit of worrying about logistics, and then we worry about macro logistics of numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Alright, yeah, we can just go over here and grab a stack. The easiest way to do it, really. Yeah. There we go. Just make 325, because I'm going to need them later anyway. Screw it. They're always coming in handy, so we'll just keep making those in my back pocket. This is a bitch of a mine, oh my lord. The other one on Victor level, the big giant iron deposit, is going to be so much easier to work with. It's nice and squared off. This one is fucking awful. I just want to get this hooked up so that we have it. We can work with it. And again, when I do the blast miners, I'll come back and basically tear down the whole thing and just resort it to blast miners. But, yeah. In the meantime, we're doing this. Make it behind the stairs, to here, to there, to there, to there. Yeah, shit. That's gonna be awkward, because I gotta jump that to go to there. I can actually jump the fuel easier than I could jump that. Yeah, but I don't want to stop doing this, so we're gonna make this really weird looking and awesome. Okay, and it's already picking up from this first... God damn it, get out of there. It's already picking up from this first one, yeah? No, it hasn't. It hasn't yet. Okay. Okay, we'll actually stop this one over here so that we can just send it straight up from the other rack, like that. We can do an uppy there. You are going to be your own thing, where you just come up and join in. It'll be a lot simpler to do it that way. Okay. And here we're just gonna go out this way. So we'll just do a big loop and then go out. Actually, before we start this one, let's start with the fuel line. Tuck it as far against the wall as we can. So it's not in the way. There we go. So that's the fuel line. Fuel line we can actually split from here and just feed right in. We'll do the ore line as well. We can just start it here and go around and around. Down. The jetpack was not working for a second. that'll work. So now the ore line set up, and then all we gotta do is get the fuel line going here somehow. Tuck the fuel line in super deep. Higher. I wish we could adjust the height of that after. Like that. And you can use normals. Fixed height going this way. Ah, shit. Oh, I had it right the first time. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, fuel's in. Iron's out. We're moving along for another 36 added to the equation. So we'll be able to produce now, what, 30, 60, 72? Yeah. Yeah. So now we're up to 72 ingots a minute, and we haven't even touched the other floors for iron. This is our only one we're doing. Okay. So we're all set there. So I'll get things going good. So we're at 72 iron ingots a minute, and currently 36 the other thing. 36 copper a minute. We can double that up with the other line that way, but again, we have to get the conveyor set first, because that's going to take a lot of conveyor belt to do. So we'll get conveyors started and then move on from there. Let's see. Where is my blast smelter? Or blast miner, rather. Do we have a blast smelter as well? No, we haven't gotten to blast smelting. We have blast mining right now. So, what's your input-output here? Machine detonates all supplied mining charges per cycle. So, you need to have these going in at a certain interval only. So, this is where you really got to worry about your logistics. So, it seems to be the same size as the regular miner. Maybe. Might be bigger, might be smaller. It appears to be about the same size, maybe slightly bigger, but yeah, this fits, because these are in a, well, they both fit inside a 3x3x3 configuration. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah. The same footprint, so that's kind of nice. It's just a different way of looking at things. Alright, let's try this. Let's put one thing in here and see how much it's going to take to do that eventually when the goddamn cables stop. How many more conveyors in my building? I'm going to need them later, so I want to finish building them now. I don't know. Oh, 2 more. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's like this and then 2 more, so it's like 5 things in the queue right now, basically. So not too long. Ugh, okay, what is too long? My hair driving me insane. Getting to the point where I almost just want to chop it all off haphazardly just to get it out of the way, shorten it up, you know. But that won't help much. Okay. What happens if we put this in here? Wow, that one can go very far. What's your amount? Okay, cycle time is every 12 seconds with a cycle cost of 1. How the fuck does this work? I don't know. I have honestly no idea how this is supposed to work. Okay, let's see. Because it's not like a fuel per second thing like with the miners. You're supplying mining charges to this thing, but it's like the blast cycle is every 12 seconds it blows. So you need to stagger your mining charge inputs to where you're just putting like 1 mining charge every 12 seconds, so it'll stay fueled that way. Alright, let's test it out and see how it actually functions. Right there better fucking work. It's right there. Alright, let's make 10 of those, because I feel like this is going to take a minute to really see how it works. Yeah, so the cycle time is 12 seconds. But I only need to put in 1 to get it to cycle. So it blows, you get this chunk, and then next cycle, it's trying to cycle again. So if it doesn't have fuel, it won't cycle. Same thing as the miners. It doesn't mine if it doesn't have fuel. So it uses... So basically, the way we can think about it is it consumes 1 mining charge per, and then you get one chunk out of it, and that chunk can be threshed into smaller bits. Now, why else do I put 2 in here? Here, we'll put 2 in for the next cycle. So, is it going to blow 2? It says it does blow both, right? Okay. Right. So that's the cooldown meter, not the burn meter. Like in the regular miner, that's how much fuel has been fed into it, and it'll go for until that meter's out. This is the cooldown. It won't blast. It won't blast until 12 seconds is up. So you can't just feed mining charges into here like you feed fuel into the other ones. You have to actually stagger it. You have to do proper timing of things. But it does fit in the same area, so we can get more out of these than we can out of the miners, because these give us the chunks, and then the chunks get threshed. So if I were to thresh this chunk, what happens? So we want to thresh the chunk. What are we getting? 1 chunk a minute, 25 ores a minute, and 5 gravel a minute. Compare that to the regular miner, which mines at a rate of, like, 25 a minute. So it's like the same thing, basically. Like, there's not really a... Hang on, I want to take this with me, because I might need this somewhere else. There's not really a point to upgrading to the blast miner. Because it's going to take up the same amount of space. It's going to take up even more fuel, because you have to, like, have a blast charge in every time. Yeah. So you're not going to get more chunks the more mining charges you put in. You're just going to get the same amount of chunks no matter what. So you have to stagger it, you have to do more numbers. Compare that to the miners, and the regular miners, they're the same footprint. So they get 15, whereas the other one can produce 25 if you thresh the chunk. Which is cool, because you're getting almost twice as much ore out of the same footprint. So we can add these to line. It's just we have to change our fuel method. We're going to have to change our fueling method, because we're going to have to make a thing that produces mining charges and then staggers them in a certain amount. We can't just... So if we go to the assembler, and we have it assemble mining charges, what is it going to assemble at? Is the rate actually divisible by 12, or are we going to have to play with the number? Of course, the rate's not divisible by 12. It couldn't just be 24, and then you split, and that's every 12. Yeah, okay. Okay, but it's also 12 seconds. It uses a mining charge every 12 seconds. This creates... Okay, what's 60 by 12? That's what, 5, right? So basically, you can only use 5 mining charges a minute. If you want optimal usage, you need to only feed it 5 mining charges a minute. No more, no less. This creates 22 a minute. Okay. So, basically, we're going to be wasting mining charges. We will have more mining charges going in and getting used up than is the optimal. So, the upper limit to the blasts is that a minute of mining... Yeah, a minute of mining is worth 5 mining charges, and if you use if you use less than that, you're not blasting as often as it should be. And if you use more than that, you're wasting those. So there is going to be waste in this system inherently. There has to be waste based on these numbers, because this is producing 22.5. I need something divisible by 5 in order to get like the 5 a minute, right? Because each miner will consume 5 a minute, and this is where like Because I can't just have a merry-go-round of fucking fuel anymore. I have to have bespoke amount of things with a certain amount being moved from conveyor to conveyor in a minute. So 22, basically, one assembler that has these inputs. If this assembler can get these inputs, it can create 20 miners. It creates 20 charges in a minute. And the other thing will be consuming them at intervals of 1 every 12 seconds, thus 5 in a minute. But it will blow up any that are in there. I don't know what the upper limit of a stack is. There is no upper limit of a stack, because when it blows, it's blowing every mining charge it has. So we gotta figure out a way with the inserters. We gotta make the inserters smarter or something. Because the inserters are going to insert at a rate of however many items a minute. If I need to somehow get it to where it inserts at only 5 a minute. To make it, you know, boom, 12 seconds, boom, 12 seconds, boom. Just repeating throughout. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to study the blast drills more. Figure it out. Because to make the mining charges, you have to do this too. So if we had 2 assemblers running, we would have what? 22, 44. We'd have 45, which is divisible by 5. That goes into 9. So we can actually almost run the exact amount of like one of these 10 stacks that we do. So we will get more stuff, right? We will get how much more would it be if we could operate it at the correct... If we can blow the chunks, get the chunks, thresh the chunks, turn them into 25 ore a minute, and then that's 25 by... Essentially, each one of these becomes that, so 25 by 10 is 250. So we're increasing our yield of ores by 100. And our smelters require... How many? Our smelters are actually running... Ooh, our smelters are actually running at a perfect 25. So it's a perfect ratio of once it gets threshed, that 25 that we made is going straight into a smelter in that same minute. So we have a 10-6 right now to smelters, and that gives us sort of a waste. But if we do 1 miner... basically, I think it's going to become a 1-to-1 ratio. Because if the blast miner, the blast drill... I use miner and drill interchangeably, you guys know what I mean. So the blast drill will create a chunk. No. It takes even more when you think about it. Holy shit. Because it creates 1 chunk every... The ratio for the thresher. Okay, look at the thresher. So the thresher chunk... When we do the thresher chunk... It's a 1-to-1 ratio of chunks. Meaning... every chunk we get out of a blast drill will power this for an entire minute. So it's a 1-to-25 ratio. 1 chunk, 25 ores, which is 25 to 25. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio of threshers to smelters. So, yeah. Then we have how many chunks are actually being created. We're getting 1 chunk every 12 seconds. We're getting 5 chunks a minute. So 5 times 25. We're actually going to be able to create 25. So if we can get the optimal setup here, we can have 5 threshers being powered by 1 miner, which means we don't have to be as complicated with our line. We can decrease the number and just have like 1 thing. You know, we don't have to be complicated so much with the fuel and the belts. We could just be like 1 miner over the course of a minute. If we stagger the mining charges correctly to keep it at optimal settings, that will feed 5 threshers in that minute, and that will create 125. And so basically the ratio is going to be 1 blast drill for every 5 smelters, and that'll be, you know, you have the 5 intermediary the threshers have to do that in between, yes, but yeah. Actually, I don't know if we need 5 threshers. It says it needs 1 chunk a minute, but the runtime for thresh bits is like more than that, right? Like we put that in. Does it go faster than a minute? No, it takes 1 minute to thresh that, because that makes the 25. Okay, so yeah, it is a 1-to-1. So 1 blast drill, 5 threshers, 5 smelters. So we can put the smelter right next to it and just feed straight into it once we get this setup going. But then we have to fuel. The problem is then we still have to fuel the smelters until we get the blast charges set up. If we get the blast smelter, then we start putting mining charges in that. Father of God. It's all very complicated when you really break it down. It's all kind of crazy. It's all just a little bit crazy. But I like it though. But again, and this is all assuming we can even feed enough of this with, I mean, fucking 22.5. So we're gonna have wasted mining charges in the setup. And I still don't know how I'm supposed to stagger this. I mean, this transports at 120 in a minute. The lowest we can go is these that pull at 15 items a minute. So we would essentially need to make something like this. We'd need 120 that splits down lower. So like basically at a rate of, you know what, 20 a minute that's traveling on this. This can fly up to 120, but like that's starting at 22. We need to cut that down to just 5 in the course of a minute. But again, we have to somehow keep it from putting it into the blast drill. Like we have to stall it for 12 seconds. So we would need to have like little cycles in here that do this. Kind of slow the rate at, like, make it go slower, sort of, maybe. We need to weave this a certain distance. I don't know. I don't think at my current level of technology I can do it. I think I'll just have to hand feed them whenever I need more to fire up the threshers. I'll just have to hand feed that amount and blast it, and then there you go. That'll be a whole different thing. So the blast drills are not a thing right now because there is no way to set a limit. You can't limit how much fuel gets put into a thing. So unless I want to start wasting mining charges. Because every time you put that mining charge in, it goes bye-bye. So every 12 seconds, you're burning a mining charge. You're burning 1 mining charge minimum every 12 seconds just to make that chunk. But every 12 seconds, it's going to blow. So, I just wish we could set this to where we don't have we set the timing of machines. We probably can. There's probably some upgrade for it later. Usually in games like this there are, but it's just, if I do this, and I go kaboom, it just goes kaboom. All of them are gone. There is no upper limit. There is no, like, thing for that. It just... Yikes, Captain. Just yikes is the idea there. It's all about spreading it. So, like, I need... if I have a conveyor that goes at 120, right? Basically, I'll need to set up a storage box where I can just take a bunch of mining charges, take them, like, make an assembler that makes a big box of them. Grab my big box of them, put that amount in, 12 at a time, and go, there's 10 of them that need to be fed. So I go 10, right? So I take them in intervals of 10, and I go 10, boom, 10, boom. Like, it's more of a hand-fed thing at the moment. And again, I'm maybe very stupid, and I'm just not thinking about this the right way, but fuck it. Yeah. That's neither here nor there. We still need to make enough of them to do that, so we gotta get our iron and stuff set up. Yeah. What have you done? What have you done, you absolute retard machine? What is this? What have you done? What have you fucking done? Yeah, no. This game gets a hole for this stupid merger bug thing. No, this game gets an entire point off just for that. Look at this. Why? Now I don't know, I don't even know which belt. Why are you going to that? Why would you go to that? It ran right through, that's why. This went there and that went over that, but it merged it. So now this whole fucking belt. Oh my god, now I have to clean the entire belt. Thank god I have the mass pickup thing. Otherwise this would be a pain in the ass to do manually. Okay, nothing's wrong here, it's just the damn thing merged it and it just decided to do that. Thank god I got the mass pickup upgrade, because if I didn't have this, I would be losing my fucking mind. Pick it up. Take the thing. Thank you. Okay. And actually, this belt is at 120 as well, so it's a whole fucking thing right now. Even though, overall, I'm mining 150. This belt's carrying 120, so it's overloaded. So there are technically more smelters I could be setting up. Or there's a certain average to the smelters I need to be setting up. Okay. Get to this corner and then I'm gonna go back on the ground. Just hit E to take the thing. I had to clear the entire line. Look at this nonsense I have to deal with. You know what this means? When I get over to the smelting area, I have to clear all 12 of the fucking inserters for the ore because they're gonna have wood in them. I hate the merging of the conveyor belts in this game. They are whack-a-fucking-do half the time. Oh, it's a good thing I color-coded these. Now I know which one runs to what. The blue is running across to that. I know which one's supposed to be inserting and which one's not. Okay, I didn't even try to put it in. But if it did, it would have gone to the other stack anyway, so. Alright, looks like we're back to business. Maybe. Yep. Looks like I cleared the line. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's so bad. Hey! What are you doing there? Going around in a circle like an asshole. That's what he's doing there. You're not merging, are you? No? No, the iron's... The iron's good. We're just gonna wait for this to make sure it's clear. Okay, good. That's clear. Jesus. There's just one little one that snuck by. I'm gonna go check the line again. There's a couple that snuck by, actually. I guess they were stuck in the mergers. It's alright. It'll theoretically clean itself eventually. Where are we getting more of this? Where did you come from? How are you getting on this line? There should be none at this point. There should be none at this point. How are you on this fucking line? I'm about to quit the game. You're fucking up my whole flow here, man. I don't know where you got stuck from on the line, but you need to stop your bullshit. And again, it's not like it matters, because the fucking wood will go in anyway. So we could actually, theoretically, just put, you know, wood and iron on the same line. If we had the ratios right, it would just be fine, but we could sushi melt it, but it just, still, it's the principle of the thing. I have two lines for a reason, so it's easily expandable into other areas. Ay, ay, ay. Absolute nightmare. You're not having a fucking problem back here, are you? No, you're perfectly separated. My god. Okay, we'll get to the blasting stuff later. I gotta be able to make more miners so we can even just research more stuff and actually build more blasting drills as well. Okay, that's besides the point. Right now, we need to go to Victor and actually start assembling the conveyors and the Mark II conveyors and this and that and so on. And so forth. Okay. We got the iron coming in, we got the copper coming in. This is good. Right. So, we got cubes here. We'll let this run out. I'm going to take these. Let this do what it's going to do. Making cement or whatnot. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this on this here. Then throw this there. And just throw a couple of fast inserters. It'll go at a rate of like 80. That way the limestone can get back into the system where it needs to be. So the quick lime is back in here being made into cement again. Which is what this needs to continue. Alright. I'm just trying to burn these last few irons. Get a couple in the system and, you know, figure I'd let this clear itself out. Alright, what do we want to build? So we want to build conveyors, which means we need a certain rate of, yeah, we need 90 ingots a minute. We are at 72. Okay. So that's not bad. So we're almost at capacity on that, so we'll go ahead and just do that. But we also need to do copper wire before we do that. So what's the copper wire rate? We need 67. This gives us 13.5, meaning we can run... Excuse me. We can run 225, 2.25, and 3.5. So I think that works out, right? 13 by 5, I believe, is actually... Or 13.5 by 5 is actually 60. So we need 5 assemblers to get to maximum output of wire. So 5 assemblers for the copper. Where's the copper? Alright, I haven't actually done the copper yet, I don't think. Yeah, the limestone goes through the back. The copper is coming through here, so... We'll just stick the copper somewhere. Actually, what's the in rate for that, then? The in rate for that's going to be, I mean, within our tolerances, obviously, but 5 times 2 is 10, 5 times 25, 1.25, so 11.25. So we're using basically like a third of our copper for this. So at least the copper will be stuffed to the gills, and the iron will be almost on par with it. So we'll just do it maybe right here. Yeah, we could do it this way. That'd be the simplest way to do it. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In and out. And then, yeah, we could just use regular conveyors for this. Like so. And we'll put a side line for taking the wire out. Okay, what's the in rate? We need the in rate to be 67. No, we need the in rate to be like 10 at a minute, so one of these will work, but we just need a filter on it to go for the copper ingots. Okay, actually, hold on. Stop. It's not ready yet. I didn't actually set the thing up. We gotta get power to these as well. Some of these are missing power. Okay, we got a couple 3x. We'll use that. Come on. Come on. There you go. So that floor is actually complete now. Plus, it looks nicer, so that works too. Actually, I'm gonna drag up some of this power line, Because the rest of the floor is powered anyway, so we actually don't need this to be here right now. I just want to replace it with the shitty columns. Because we have these shitty columns that don't do much, so we'll just do that. Really? I have to blow this out just for that? Probably could have just flattened it, but I like blowing it up. It's cathartic. Build me some trenches. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're all set for wire. Yep. Now we just need some inserters. Insert in. And then insert out. We need 5. There you go. Alright, cool. So we'll go ahead and start that up. It can begin saturating. Cool. Very cool. And whenever that gets done, we'll be moving that out 13 at a time, so that'll be fine because that's a 15, so that's good enough for government work. Alright, so then all these come this way, where I guess we'll put in the other assembler. Alright. And then after this, our conveyors will basically be automated, so we can make a fair bit at a time. Even if we're at half production, it would make 100 in a minute, which is pretty damn good. Oh, that's kind of clipping. Yeah, but I also kind of don't care. Alright, iron. Actually, iron's on this side, so we could probably just feed it from this side. Like that. There you go. And so you're gonna be conveyor. So you just need ingots and wire. Alright, so we start feeding the ingots from the side. We have 72 at a time, so we'll want to try and load all of that if possible. Go ahead and shave this off here. Don't need that. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, 72. Yeah, 80 would work. So we can actually just do this. So 40, 40, 80. So that works up to 80. And then, yeah, so that's more than enough to actually feed this thing. And then we need the wire to come in. So we'll rotate the wire this way. Like that. Stop fucking merging. I hate you. Okay, so note to self. New note to self. Burn this in my brain. Anytime I have two things next to each other and I'm about to cork it around the corner, rotate that. Always rotate that away. If it's anytime, like even if I don't do that in the future, just at any point, if one of these ends at a terminus point somewhere, like this, rotate it. Rotate it away. You know? Like, just get it to rotate away. You have to remember to rotate it away. Because it's just gonna be a bitch otherwise. For absolutely no reason, mind you. There's no reason for that nonsense. There's no point. You could literally just, like... Again, it's intuitive, yes, but I fucking hate that every time I put that down, I have to change it, or else it picks up the wrong thing. Okay, what's your output again? Your output's like 67 right now, so... Yeah, we'll just put a fast... Yeah, we'll put 2 fasts. There we go. Have a little parity there. And then, boom, all done. And your rate is going to be up to 100, so we'll put like... We'll just put this, like so. Actually, put it like out here somewhere. Surround it with a thing. So we can add more inserters later when needed. Big loop. We add big loop. So like this. And we just want to fast insert out the entire thing. 40, 40, 40, 40. So that's 160. So that should be good. 40, 40, and then another 160. as quick as it can. It'll get there eventually. That's gonna take it a minute. It's moving though. We're already up to 43, and now I don't have to do anything. Now conveyors will just be made in the meantime. All right. Yeah. See, whenever I come out like that, I need to just cork it like that, so I know where the end of it is. So if I ever try to put a cable here, it won't merge because it knows it's the right angle. Okay. So this whole assembly is basically useless now because we're over. Yeah. You all want to keep it hooked up to the smelters for now in case you need to smelt something real quick, but this is useless. We're over the whole, making floors bit. We're gonna dismantle you for the resources. We're also gonna fix up this floor a little bit. We don't need this powered floor that much anymore. I'm gonna move that temporarily. Okay, do this. Just so we can use the power floor later when we need it. No point in it being floor when we don't need it to be floored. Alright, how is our power actually? Oh, we're well within tolerances. Nice. And this is moving right along. Yeah. Output is full, Jesus. Okay. Well, if output's full, we could probably just do another line this way. I'm doing it this way for a reason. It looks goofy, yes, but there's a method to the madness. So that I could avoid it merging. Because it would want to. Lord knows it would. Alright. There you go. So this way the output is, because the output is like 10 in a few fucking seconds. So you have to have the right output for this. God, it's still producing more than it can actually hold. That's crazy. Alright, so let's use our replacer, and we'll upgrade our belt. I just want this thing to not stop. I want it to keep going. I want it to build all the things. Because even if it fills this entire box, we can just use those to make advanced ones later, which are really helpful. So, it's still ingredients. Everything's an ingredient. And what's our rate here? You guys are 30 apiece, so you're actually popping 100 up to 120. Which actually we don't need. We only need like 90, so we're gonna cut you off for now. So yeah, now this is only 90 a minute. No matter what the belt's carrying, this is our bottleneck of 90. So we know only 90 can get onto this belt inside of a minute. That should work. Okay, I need more of these to be filtering in. There's too many on the belt, man. Get them off the belt! There's too goddamn many! Okay, it's starting to maybe get there. Look at how many is stopped up, though. Look at how fast it's going. We have an entire stack of 500. That's insanity. I love it. It's so full. Okay, I think the clog is starting to dissipate, finally. Maybe? I don't know, because every time it does this, it comes out like 10 at a time, and it immediately takes 8 off instantly, so... It should... Yeah, the clog is slowly starting to come down. I think we're finally achieving equilibrium with this system. maybe. Yeah, because now it's up to the input. Yeah. So now the reason these wires are clogging is because the wires want to get eaten by this, but I don't actually have enough input there. How do I not have enough input for that? The output of this is like 67. This should be pulling at 80 a minute, and this is 67 a minute. I mean, it's not going to back up, but it's going to have this little clog in here continuously. Here, let me clear the clog out just so it's a little cleaner. Here, we're going to like clear the whole thing off. There. That way it has less to stack up with. Alright, cool. So now you can see it's kind of calmed down. It didn't give it as much backup. So now it's a little more evened out. God, we just did 1,000 conveyors. This isn't even at max, by the way. This isn't even making 225 a minute because it's not being fed enough iron. There's not even enough iron on this line, bro, to give it the 90 a minute at once. That is wild. Like, it's only being fed up to 80 a minute. My lord, man, that's awesome. Alright. What are you? Where are you going? I don't know, you're being added to something. I think that was from the storage bit that I was doing. Yeah, this is for the iron. The iron was coming in and I was breaking it into 2 areas. Alright, cool. So that is conveyors being made. I'd like to make some inserters too, but honestly, I think inserters, they're so simple that if I just make a setup for mechanical parts and stuff, I could just go grab those parts, and then making the inserters takes half a second as long as you have the parts. Like, the longest inserter it takes to make is only 1 second for the long inserter. So if I want to make 50 of those, I can make 50 myself in a minute. Yeah, it just, you know, it's fine. But now we gotta start working on parts and everything, and okay. Alright, let's start crafting other things. So we want to be able to make that, and we want to make the advanced ones as well. So we need the Shiverthorn production and the copper production. So 75 a minute. I mean, we're making more than 75 a minute here, so we can just feed this straight into here. That'll work. And then it's a 1-to-1, so 75 in, 75 out. So that's cool. Copper. Okay, we need copper something or other. Also need to put up some more here. Gonna make me some boards. Yeah, we're gonna make a couple of those. Very important. There we go. Okay, so the U advanced, U copper components. So here's copper components. That needs 45 a minute, which should be easily done. We'll have to increase our copper rate to keep up with both demands. But should be fine if we peel off some of the copper from here to come out to be turned into copper components. Then we can assemble over on this side. So we'll put the assembler for these like right here. And then we'll rework how the storage works. But this will be where the advanced gets made. Actually, to be honest, we could probably line this up straight to this, but I don't want to do that. I want to make sure to have storage in intermediaries in my system, so that it helps with backlog. Okay. So that's that. That's that. We need Shiverthorn extract, so we need 37.5 a minute. You're making 22.5 a minute. Okay, so it won't be at full capacity, but it will still make some in the meantime, and that's fine. I use less Mark II conveyor belts than Mark IIIs, so that will work 1-to-1. So we just need to be able to fuel this. It's not like this is going to work at capacity anyway. So I just need this to smelt into that. Actually, we'll rotate it so it lines up with the other stuff. That works better for me. Like right there. That's a good spot. So we put the copper components on that. We start loading from there. So you need 45 a minute. These will load 30 a minute long. No, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep this all in one area. So like, this can come over here, and that'll be copper, and then we can load it straight from here to there, because it's not like we need to store that for anything. And then we'll just have this belt skip up and over and keep going to here, because we have a backlog on this anyway. We do have more than we're using. Okay. Something like that, and then we could actually have an up right here. And then fixed. There you go. Alright. So we need to feed you at what, 45 a minute? Right? Oh no, I put you on the wrong thing. You're top components. There we go. Yeah, just making sure I actually deleted that one. It was over there. So we need 45 a minute. Our inserters. I think just one fast inserter at 40 a minute will get me what I want. It'll give me enough to work with. And then output is 22. So again, one fast inserter will be able to cover that amount by itself. Cool. So we're getting the copper, and we got this here for that. So, what's the rate? You need 75 a minute. So basically, 2 of these need to be pulling that. Here's what we'll do. We'll delete all these, and then we'll let the system back up a little. And we'll just have, like, one at the very end that catches it before it goes back around. And you can put, like, 40 in at a time. And then we'll just put these 2 for 80. And that will be good enough to see to our needs. I mean, I could just put those there and that there, but I'm trying to keep a ratio here. I don't know how much it's even producing. See, this needs to adjust to tell me how much it's actually doing. Because it's supposed to be doing 225 a minute. But I know it's not, because it's not getting, like, fast enough here. It wants 90, I'm feeding it 80, so it's a little less than the full amount that it wants. Plus, it's eventually going to burn through my backlog of iron from doing this, because my iron, it should be burning through the backlog. I don't understand how it's producing more, because I've got 10 and 10, and each one should only be putting out 36 ingots. So I'm kind of confused here. Let me go back and look at Lima. Maybe I'm an idiot. Yeah, why do you have a backlog? You should be, like, moving even faster. Well, it's because, I think it's because this stopped up, and so we have a backlog of these in this. Yeah, so eventually this will get pulled out enough. Yeah, it's working its way down. So actually I want to take these out to clear the system, so I know what I'm working with. Because some of these are extra. Because I think I actually put these bars in here as storage at one point. Get everything down to like 1. What's your problem? God damn it, you're doing the stick. You did the stick thing again. The stick ended up back on the belt again. See, this is why we gotta double check all of our shit. You're working, and you're not working because of that. Oh my lord. Neither are you. Alright, there were still some sticks stuck on the initial merge problem. That's why this game's getting a whole point off just for that merging thing, because that thing gets in the way way too much. That should have been seen as a problem in the development, not a feature. That's a bug, not a feature, dudes. You gotta work around that. You can't just expect the player to be like, oh, I put this down, now I'm gonna go do this, and then like, oh wait, did I check the merge to make sure it didn't merge the wrong thing into the other thing? Like, that's crazy, right? That just sounds silly, doesn't it? That the player would need to be active and make sure they're doing that right is just, it's beyond me. Okay. So now we should be at production, but also pulling more than we need out of that, so How much are you inserting is the question. So you're creating 6 a minute on each, right? Which means 6 times 6 is 36, 72. Okay, so there should be 72 on this belt at any given moment. It's just that this is, like, there's so much of this. Actually means I don't need that right now. We can turn that guy off. And then we can just empty this by hand, actually, to make it work better. We'll do like a mass pickup here. Just to clear the backlog that we have. Again, not sure why this is stopping. Because this should be able to accumulate the amount that's on here. But it's getting there. I'm just trying to clean up the backlog here. Just a little too much in the system. I want... Like, the reason is, like, yeah, I could let the backlog just sit there, but that's going to throw off my numbers for how much I'm currently doing at my peak, you know? I got to know where my upper limit is for my current, so I can actually add more to the system later. And I can know the numbers I'm working with floor to floor. Okay, that should be good. There might be a small delay now in the thing. It's just, it was going super fast at Victor because it had a non-stop continuous thing. See, this is the problem, is trying to get the damn amount right. Because this thing needs 90, but I'm feeding it 72. But even if it wanted 90, I would need a way to feed up to 90 through the thing. So I would need another one of these inserters dedicated to inserting, and it's the whole thing. Alright, so at least this is going to go pretty good. Alright, so Shiverthorn extract, we need 37.5 a minute. Okay. So to make the extract, we thresh. Do some threshing experiments here. Okay. Let's go back to storage so we can get some bulbs and stuff that I need for Shiverthorn. I need seeds and I need bulbs. Give me the seeds, give me the bulbs. Here's the extract. I'm going to take some of this extract with me, actually. I need to make some more coolant. That's another thing I want to get set up, is coolant, so I can just pick some up. Doesn't need to be a lot, just need to be like one little thing that makes like one stack at a time. Okay, let's do... I don't know. Like 100. That'll work. Because it goes pretty fast, so we'll just click that for 100 and then, that'll work. Okay, then we'll go back to Victor and start playing around with the threshing. So we officially have our conveyors automated, though. I never have to make those by hand again. I've got 1,000 on me, and when those 1,000 run out, all I have to do is go back to the storage box here, and there'll be another however many. It's just a going, you know? Okay, actually, I'm going to put down the rest of these just to throw them in the storage real quick. Just to get the backlog cleaned up. There's just so much to work with. It's crazy. Yeah, because I don't want this thing backing up. Because if this thing backs up, the iron backs up, and if the iron backs up, this thing backs up, and it's bad. It's bad for everybody. I need, like I said, there's a reason I cleared the rate there before, is so that here you can see what the actual rate's supposed to be. Okay. Just take that out of there. God, that's an awful lot of copper coming through there. Okay. I'm overloaded, but I don't care. Alright, so one bud. And one... Oh yeah, no, I'm just doing the bud. Okay, yeah, the other thresher doesn't matter. The other thresher is just for growing the seeds. Okay, so we're getting a ratio of what? 15 a minute? Okay, so we basically just need 2, and that will supply almost enough. Because, yeah, we're undersupplying these already, so it's not like we're going to be moving at maximum anyway. So, yeah, we'll just do 2 threshers for this. So we need to be able to supply 2 threshers. That's 5 buds a minute. When you thresh this seed... Or no, you're not threshing the seed. You're threshing the stem or whatever. There's a thing. God damn it, there's a thing here. That makes a thing. Is it? Am I crazy? Where's the seed? Because you grow the seed, and the seed goes, and... Oh, the vine thing is what I'm trying to talk... The Shiverthorn vine. That's what... That gets turned into... Here's the bud, here's the seed. The seed gets replanted, the bud gets threshed, and turned into extract. So the only issue here is going to be finding something to do with the plant matter. But we could just as easily, say... Throw that onto the, like, bio back here, and burn it as fuel. That's also possible. I don't know. And again, we could just store that too, because we're not going to be making a ton of it. We're only going to be making like 30 a minute. So that would fill a stack of 500 in... so we do 30 a minute, 500 stack, divide by 30. It would take 16 minutes to fill 1 stack, and there's... Every row of storage is 8 stacks. So, let's see, 8 by 16, basically. It's like 16 and a half, but who's counting? 16 by 8, and then that's 128, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 896. That's 896 minutes, mind you. So divide that. That would take 15 hours to fill this. Like, for reference, our thresher farm that we set up for the Shiverthorn on the storage level, that's been running nonstop, filling that box with not only plant matter, but also Shiverthorn extract. And even that is still not full yet. And that's been running for basically the last 2 streams, which are about 15 hours. And even that's not filled up yet. Like, that's because that's one thing doing it. So it's good. It's good. It's good. This will be fine. So we just need to be able to supply a thresher correctly. So we know our thresher ratio is 10 to 1. So now we're just going to build a thresher over here. They don't feel like making thresher. Again, we're going to make a better thresher farm sometime. And, you know, once we know our ratios, we have things to do with this and that and so on. But, you know. Especially if we can neutralize it. Because if we can neutralize it, that's the upgrade we can get, right? Is neutralizing in synthesis. There's like in Victor. Yeah, you have neutralized Shiverthorn. If we can unlock neutralized Shiverthorn, then we can actually neutralize the Shiverthorn. So we get not only more extract to work with, but it also doesn't do the plant matter anymore. So we don't have to worry about the byproduct. We can just do that. Assuming we're swapping one for the other and all that. Alright. We need 10 to fill this, so we'll do... Hey, get off there. Spring sale free game. This week's free game before April 12th. Yeah. I think it's just a cat quest game that I already have. I checked it earlier, but they might be talking about a different thing. I don't know. No, I don't want free to play. I wanted the free game of the week. I don't know. Eat my shorts. Go away. Never mind. Fuck that. Okay. We need planters. We need 10 planters. Yes, I have to go in and out. Don't forget, in and out. That'll work. A little bit of room there. So I can walk around it and set up the conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna go up. Okay, we'll just do it with the power, because the power goes... Extra power doesn't go up either. Oh my god, that's annoying. There we go. So, one line, so we don't waste the power. We'll do that, and then the other line will be power. There you go. And then we we gotta actually put a power in the end here. Might as well have this line be power. That line just be normal. But I want it to look like it's holding it up. Just for funsies. Okay, planter. Okay, and this is the thing, is we need to supply a certain amount, so we may need to do another one. What's your rate? Your rate is 5 buds a minute. Okay, the question is how many buds am I making from the planter? So we get 30 a minute on stems. So yeah, we actually have enough to supply up to 6 threshers from one farm. So this one setup would be able to supply 6 threshers if we wanted to do it that way. It's just the thing, the thresher's so freaking big. If it was like a smaller thing, I could stack them and go from there, but it'd be fine. Okay. So that thresher, basically we'll just put the bud thresher right there so it can go straight into that. So this will be bud thresher, that'll be seed thresher. Okay, and then around. Like so. Okay, we gotta add some more floor here. I got some 3x3s, I might just use that. It's easier. I'll just fill in the last one. The hell? How'd that happen? Oh, because that one's... Alright, whatever. It'll be, you know, a little asymmetrical, but that's kind of cool. Kind of a pattern, you know. On one side you have this, on the other side you have the mirror of it. So you know which side's the front and which side's the back. Why not? Alright, yeah. We got our conveyor, so we want it going in circles. Forgot to put it at the end. Gotta go all the way to the edge so we can go up and down with it. Okay. And then we go down. That works. And then we want the up. There you go. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? We gotta put some back here. I'm gonna keep following the river. Only got a couple left anyway, might as well use them. There we go. Alright. How do we get out? Let's see. Which one should be seed? Seed should just be on the back end. So this would be the seed entry. And then we'll do, yeah, you'll be for seeds, you'll be for stems. Yep, okay. So we might as well start growing them now. Then they can start going in a loop. if I'm not done with the setup yet. Okay, so the rate is going to be 30 a minute. We need 15 to go to 115 to go there. Because we need 2 of these machines going, because that rate is not enough. We actually have to have 2 machines. So we need 2 threshers going. 30 a minute. These will transport 30 minutes, so when we filter it, that'll actually go... You actually gotta filter it. So maybe we do this. Maybe we do is we set the filters to pull out, right? The filter's at 30 a minute. Set the filter for that. Makes the extract at... Well... Yeah, because it'll make the Shiverthorn, whatever, in a minute. So, it's the same thing. It's the same ratio. Fucking better be the same ratio. Let's see. So if that's 30 a minute, then that will work. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we just set that to pulling buds at 30 a minute. The bud comes out at 30, hits a conveyor, which will go here. Actually, we're gonna make this a loop just for fun. So, in case there's maybe a backlog, then we'll be good there. Cool. So then the seeds are gonna get pulled directly out onto this side. Oh crap, how are we gonna get the thing in? Like, seeds have to come out and thing has to go in. So I think this is gonna be in here, and then seeds are gonna be out here. That way it just goes right back on the track. Right. So this will just be the in track for the... Yeah, because I was going to put the seeds on the back, but that'll be more work, actually. So instead, we'll just have the stems come through here. Oh, it's too close. That's why it doesn't want to merge. Merge, damn you! Actually, no, it's not too close. That thing will merge. Did I say so? Bitch. There we go. So now these will go in a loop until they hit this point, and then they'll go out this way. And then that's the seeds. So the seeds will all be self-contained, where the seeds just go around in a big circle, but they get pulled from this thresher. So the reason I'm doing this is because I need to feed 2 machines, and I need to split it evenly. So what I'll do is I'll do one on one end and one on the other. Or not, because I put it too close. I'm a dumbass. Put one on one and one on the other. With room for an inserter. And the inserter is good enough for that. So we'll just go there. And there. And that will feed the buds. We'll just get it used to doing that. So that we can see our rates. There we go. So we got plant matter coming out, and we have extract coming out. So extract is going to merge somewhere. Everything somewhere. Okay. So we just use a filter to get the extract out. So we'll probably just pop the... Like, we'll do this to get the plant matter out here in the front. So you're going to grab plant matter. And we're going to put you guys together. Actually, we could probably just put boxes here for you guys so that you can have your own individual boxes. That'll work. Oh, yeah, wait, no, that's not going to work. Because that's going to block the port I need to actually get the other thing out. Well, this one's not blocked, but that one's blocked. Alright, well, it is working so far. Seeds are on things, stems are there. Why do I have stems on this? What? You should have seeds, not stems. I put it backwards because I'm stupid. Now the seeds aren't going in. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta clear this. Stop. The harvest is ruined. That thing backwards. Give me that, you dumbass. I made it perfectly mirrored. I forgot one side's supposed to be for seeds. Stop. Gotta start the harvest over again. Don't put that in there, asshole. Stop it! Stop it, you fool! One's still on. Get off. Okay. Hold on, I'm making sure there's nothing stuck here. This one's waiting to come out. That one's waiting. That one's waiting. Christ. Jesus. And you guys got nowhere to go because your extract's too high. Stop it! How do you keep finding these things? Okay, no more seeds or anything in the thing? No. Okay. Start the harvest over again now that the seeds are facing the right way. Now that we can actually insert the damn seeds. Okay. And then there's 10 of them, so I'm going to pack an extra 10 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So now those seeds will all go on deck. Oh, that's at 1 point behind. So he's going to be the last one, even though he's the first one in the row. That's kind of funny. Okay. So yeah, we just got to get the extraction out and all that. Yeah, need filters for extraction. So you're gonna filter for extract. You're gonna filter for extract. Okay. You got an idea here. This. Go up here and across, same thing here. Actually, we'll do it this way. Up and across. Up and across. Okay, and then fixed rate. Come on. There you go. Alright. And then that way we can run the plant matter underneath. And actually we'll have the plant matter meet in the middle here. Go into some storage until we know what to do with it. Well, no, because I want it out in the open, so when I eventually start moving the plant matter away somewhere, I got, like, good storage for it. Yeah, we'll do it this way, actually. We'll start on this side. I don't know what it is. I like inputs and outputs going different. Like, one resource goes one way, one resource goes the other way. They don't combine. You know, it's just there's a visual logic to it. Like the extract's going left, the plant matter's going right. You know, so I just know what's up. Like we'll have to get it to here. I'll put like a crate there in case we need more room to put more inserters, but I don't think we will. Cause what's the rate? 15. So we just need a 30. Actually, just 2 of these would be good enough anyway. Might as well. Oh, there we go. Cool. And then you'll go in there. You'll go in there. Fantastic. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we need the extract to go over to this section, right? Where are we feeding the extract into? This guy. So, extract will come here and get fed in at 37 a minute, so we'll have a fast inserter to do that. Alright, and then... that. Yep. And then we go up and over. And then like that. Cool. That should work. And we should now be producing Mark II conveyors at whatever rate. Did I do an up again? I did an up again. Hold on. Let's use the replacer. Oh, it won't replace the type, it'll just replace the fucking level. That's a shame. Okay, that's fine, we can fix this anyway. Supposed to be a down, not an up. You think they could have just... Okay, so this is what I don't understand. If they left the merger splitter thing, like they do a merger slash splitter, right? Which is unlike Satisfactory, because in Satisfactory you have to have a merger or a splitter. Those are 2 separate items. And then they have it where it's like, oh, if you just plop this down and the belts connect, then they'll just form a merger on their own. Which inconveniences me sometimes, right? It's not bad, but it's like, okay, that's getting in the way sometimes. There's a very strange use case where it like might click the wrong thing, and you gotta be careful of that. So you'd think like, oh, okay, they're into like convenience and simplicity. But then they have an up and a down on the mover. Like, you think it would just be able to take an input and go, oh, this is down, this is up. Like, this one is going in, and this one's going in that way, so you think it would be able to parse, like, the different levels and say, going from this to that. Because I think that's actually a thing in Satisfactory, is where when you do the multi-level thing, you can actually switch if it's going to go up or if it's going to go down while you're placing it. Which is actually highly convenient. Alright. So yeah, this should be able to clear it. It's got a bit of a backlog, but these are moving at 40. This is outputting at 30, so these should be pulling it faster. It's slowly, but they will eventually be pulling faster than this can produce. Alright, it's working. So extraction's going. Alright, so the extracted material is here. The copper components are here. The thing is producing. I just need to get it out now. What's the rate? Like 75? So we need like 2 things. Yeah, we're not pulling from this box at all, so we could actually just put it right back in the storage with the other ones. That might be something to do. So upper limit of 75, so 80. That works. So now we have regulars in this box, and we also have that in this box. So whatever regulars are left over, which I don't think there will be any leftovers, but actually, yeah, no, we need to not with that. We need all these to hit this, go there, and then whatever's left over goes back in, and, you know, that'll be fine. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just fill it with a full stack as well for some of the stuff, so it's got some time to figure it out. Yeah, we're still underproducing our copper components, so it's not going to go super duper fast, but it's going to make enough in the background for us. Alright, so I got a little something. And you can see the actual rate here has now matched the rate. So if you look in here, the second it comes in, it's going out, which is good. That's exactly what I want. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. So now, conveyors have been automated. Conveyor Mark II has been automated. And then with the inserters, we're just gonna make like a couple mechanical components or something, and then go from there. Yeah. Alright, we got all this limestone to play with, so we'll do that at some point. Okay, we need to get blast drills going. So, to make blast drills, we need to be making mining drills quickly. So, we should just... Honestly, should we just make something that makes mining drills for us? Like an assembler for that? Or should we make an assembler of iron frames and iron components? And then we can feed that into something. Because I don't want to have to hand make these. It takes 4 seconds to make this damn mining drill. So if you don't do the raw materials, even if you have the components, it still takes 4 whole seconds just to make one drill. But I mean, 4 seconds to make a drill real quick isn't bad. However, the blast drill, that's another story. Okay, we have reinforced iron frame and processor units. So what do those need? A reinforced iron frame needs iron frames in large quantities. Because it takes 20 just to make 2 of them, right? So, it's like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Well, it's 20 to make 1 if I make it, but if the machine makes it, well, I can't even make it, the machine has to make it. So it's a 1 to 10 ratio, or a 10 to 1 ratio. 10 iron frames for every 1 reinforced iron frame. And then on top of that, we got the computer chips. They need electrical components and plant matter frames. So the plant matter frames, we could actually use the plant matter to make plant matter frames. I think. Something like that. Again, we could use Kindle line straight for that too, so that's a whole other thing. Right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Yeah, because I need electrical components and plant matter frames. Okay. Let's check our assembler. So plant matter frames, we can either make them out of plant matter fiber or Kindle vine stems. Probably better just do them straight with the Kindle vine stems. And then... well, we can use the plant matter we're getting out of our shiver thorns to turn it into plant matter fiber. That turns it into 6. And then it actually needs 6. So that would actually work pretty well. We could continuously make those. So that's not terrible on the face of it. Make them computer chips, because these are making 30 a minute. That would require what? If we make that, that's 22. So, or it needs 60 a minute. So we would need 2 more threshers to get the right ratio for plant matter fiber. But even if it doesn't go all the time, it would go just in the background, so I could come check on it. Kind of like we did with the 3x3s. To start with, we had just a couple being made here or there while we were working on other stuff. So it would be a good start as an intermediary step rather than, you know, because we do the other frames, right? Well, we do 6 here, and that consumes 6, so we'd actually need 67 a minute. So you need like a lot to convert that to that. So if you do this, you're creating only 22.5 a minute at the most. So yeah, honestly, the best bet would be to do straight from Kindle vine stems, because that's a lot more divisible. You can have, you know, one thresher here is worth, you know, it's 30 a minute of whatever resource, and then when you extract it, you're able to supply up to 6 from just one of these. And then when you extract it, you're getting 15 a minute on extract, and the yeah, but you don't even need this if you're going straight from Kindle vine stems. You just need the Kindle vine stems, which are 30 a minute. So you would make enough to fuel basically 2 of these. So you would make over 15 a minute. You'd make somewhere in the region of like 20 a minute on plant matter frames. That's good. What the fuck did we even need this for? What was I looking at? Computer chips, right? Yeah, we were doing processor units. Yeah, we're looking at processor units. So processor units would need only 6 a minute. So you actually don't need to make that many to get this to pop off, you know, as quickly. But again, it's simpler if we do it from the Kindle Line stems, because we just need one of these machines to support 2 of these assemblers. Whereas if we do it with the plant matter, then we need to feed the plant matter in to become fiber, and then we need to feed the fiber into another one to become... You need to feed the plant matter fiber in to become the frames, and that ratio is like... So you'd probably end up with about the same amount being made anyway. I don't know, maybe we'll just do that with the plants. Let's just do that. Because that way we can just get rid of this plant matter that's building up anyway. That'd be fine. So we'll start turning that into plant matter fiber, and then we'll put another assembler next to it that turns that into frames. And then the frames are going to end up wherever they're going to end up eventually. I think I have a ton of frames, actually. No, I had a ton of fiber. It's in the other chest or whatever. You know, that goes in there, that goes in there. What's your ratio? You want at least 20 a minute. So... Yeah, like 20 a minute will do, so we'll just do a regular one. Okay. It's something to do. You know, something to do. Oh, actually, you want 60 a minute. Hold on. We'll do some fast inserters then. We'll do a fast inserter and a simple one. So that's up to 60 a minute, which is the right ratio for it. And then you're out at 20, and you're in at 67, so... Like I said, if you wanted to fuel this off of just doing this, you'd need a bigger thing. Well, it's going to output about 20 a minute, so I think a regular one would work. And then eventually this will start making a frame. It'll make... Yeah, it waits for 6, and then it makes 2 frames. So we need another assembler. Yeah, this is another reason to make iron frame production, is it's used in like everything. That's why the baser components are better to make, and then we just go over to chest and grab some, so we have a little bit on us at all times. Okay, and then you are gonna make the thing with the frames. You're gonna make the processor unit. So you're gonna need 6 frames a minute, so this will work. Cool, so that's kind of a compact design. And then we just need to feed electrical components in, and electrical components come from something else, so we'll make another assembler. So you are going to be an electrical component. So we have lots of copper to work with for wires. Like, making copper wires is not hard. And we just need a little bit of steel ingots, but our steel ingots right now are busy making conveyors. So they're still very occupied as it is. Yeah. Yeah, our copper is starting to run through its stack anyway. Yeah, we have all this plant matter fiber we can work with. I'm gonna take that with me. Take the plant matter with me. Take all this out, actually. We'll just let that run that way. Oh god, I'm so fat. That's alright, I'm gonna dump some of this in storage. Okay. So I'm just gonna fill the box with plant matter fiber anyway. I don't know why I'm carrying that crap all the time. It's like, okay, 1 stack would do, because I'm constantly mining, which is getting me a bunch of dead flowers anyway. No, I don't know. Something about it. I like having 4 stacks of any given ingredient that I might need to handcraft something with. It just works in my brain. Okay, so we got some limestone we need to dump off. We got some plant matter fibers. So we could actually put a storage unit right there. Dump those off. 1,000 of those ought to do. No, we're gonna do 2,000. Just in case I need to make a bunch of shit for no reason. Let's see. Yeah, we get all this copper. So I think I will put the copper back in because it's kind of heavy. Copper and the bio bricks. I just wanted them cleared out so I didn't have to scroll down because the damn thing doesn't have a sort button. I don't know why it doesn't have a sort button. But, yeah. Like you're doing shit between floors. You think there'd be a sort button in this thing. Okay. And that. And those. Okay, cool. So that's going to pull from that. Okay, and now we don't have to scroll down to find any other stuff that might be in storage. It's right there. Okay. So now we're trying to get our production up enough to feed this as well. Because we don't have enough iron production right now. We need more. Yeah, so this is tapping out first floor right now as it is. Our entire first floor production from Lima is now going into Victor on iron. And that's both veins tapped out, mind you. Yeah, both veins are currently tapped, and we somehow have a backlog of iron. It's still moving, it's just not moving super fast. I don't know why. I think maybe it's the wrong conveyor belt. I think I need the advanced ones because I have a lot going on here. Because you guys are 150, which is already not good for this belt. And then when it merges here, it's getting 150 from the other one too. So I do need to upgrade all these to like level 2. So instead of sitting here and handcrafting them, we're going to go use our fancy new conveyor setup to go just pick some out. And that saves me lots of time. Fantastic. Okay, how are we doing? 4 hours. 4 hours just to get to this stage. But again, if I had been doing this kind of thing in the beginning of the game, it's 6 and 1 half does the other. We could have spent early game time figuring this stuff out. Or, you know, we could research a lot of... Like, I sped research. That's why early game was like, alright, let's just do everything by hand and let's get research going quickly. And that way I could research all the cool stuff. Now that I have all the cool stuff, we can do, you know, more cool stuff. Okay. I have a bunch of freaking quicklime on me, too. Can I just make cement in my inventory? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do that in my back pocket while I'm about it, because I ain't doing much else with the quicklime, so... And I'm going to need cement for other things, like the concrete, so why not? Finally, the gravel I have in my back pocket has some use. Alright, so the backlog here seems to have, you know, not become too much of an issue. Problem is the extract's not going quick enough. But that's okay, we can always use a little more extract somewhere else to do something. Yeah, it's just, again, you don't have this moving fast enough to actually do, yeah. The iron is not coming in fast enough, the copper, yeah. This one's iron and copper, which is cool, but it's not getting the iron quick enough to keep up with the copper. And then this, I mean, we still need more of this. This is constantly trying to do this, and even it's not keeping up. It's a whole frickin' thing. Alright, cool. And then, I think 1,000 of each at any given time will be good. Just 1,000, and then put the excess back in the storage. I really should come up with another thing, though, like filter it somehow so that one box doesn't end up getting filled with half of this and none of that. I could actually turn one of these around, and so it takes it out and puts it back, and then the other ones put it back in. That could be something to do, to kind of weed it off, something like that. Because right now it's going at like a rate of like a couple of seconds, so if I just turned one of these around and put it back, it might just stall it and make it where it doesn't really fill that anymore. So you can see it's like kind of stalling around once it's still going though. Yeah, let's rotate this one too. But this way they kind of play ballet with each other. They're kind of playing catch. Like, put this on the pipe, take it off, put it back in. So this one and this one are negating each other because it's taking out and putting it at the same rate. So these are the only two that are actually functioning. I'm kind of creating my own bottleneck for no reason, but you can see I'm trying to stall it around 9:30. It's still going up, though. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. But yeah, if they're not pulling, then it might not pull these, and they might end up going around, around, around. It's a whole fucking thing, I swear. Okay, let's see. What are we trying to do? We got the iron tapped out, we got the copper. We were in the middle of something. We were making concrete out of the quicklime to get that out of my inventory. And then we were trying to make... What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were getting up here to get the level 2 belts. We're getting the Mark 2 belts. I don't know, they're called Mark 2 belts, but it's like, alright, I call them level 2 belts, you know? So we got the level 2 belts, and then we go back here, and we can get this to work. Now that we have a ton of them, we can replace it all with those belts. So basically the entire ore line needs to be that, up to a certain point. So like, you're fine being normal plate. Yeah, so that's like 100. Yeah, so everyone's like 15. So if we were to take like, what, 30 off, so 2 of these, so 8 is the upper limit. So the last 2, it needs to start at the last 2. So right around here, we want to start this as a level 2 belt. It's all going to merge together into the bigger... Actually, no, wait. Because that's going that way. And fuck it, just start it here. We'll just do the entire belt. I don't care. What is this? Oh, that's for it to circle around in case there's not enough. Okay, yeah, I see. Right, that's the overflow line. It's gonna need it in a minute here. The one under it, dumbass. The one I'm pointing at. Jeez. I do love this replacer tool, though, I have to say. This thing kicks a hell of a lot of ass. Yeah, so this is the merry-go-round section that puts it back on the line. I really like that noise, that replacing of that dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That's fun. Okay, so now we just replace this whole line. So we'll do it from way the fuck back here. So we get that whole section. Okay. See, this is the problem is if I do this. Oh my god, so I gotta basically ride this thing up and clicking the whole way. Kind of fun. kind of like riding a roller coaster or an escalator or something. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep. Bastards. I knew it couldn't be that simple. Okay. At least once on this level, it'll be fine. It's just going up and down that's a pain in the ass. Like here, I gotta do it all single clicks if there was another conveyor in the way. But there's not, so I can do that. This game seems to be a lot about, like, convenience, but also inconvenience at the same time. Right, yeah, you're... What happened here, dumbass? Why are you like this? The damn merger thing. It's not that it was a big problem, it's just... Still, it's just... Besides the point, it's the principle of the thing. Also, I don't think you're working. Are you mining? Why aren't you... Yeah, I don't think that's working. God. Alright, give me the pick. We're gonna do this shit manually. Hang on, actually, better idea. Let's just do this as an up-down, because it's in a tight spot. Easier than trying to do a ramp. There we go. So that one is part of the line. So yeah, you gotta work the kinks out sometimes, but it seems like everybody's flowing pretty good. You just gotta get the whole line up. No! Not again! Is there any more? Is there any more? No. Okay, gotta stop these. Oh god, it just turned into a minigame. Because that was like leftover from it merging or something. I don't know. Did it merge again? It merged again! You fucking moron! Stop it! Stop that. It merged it again. Why would you do that? You silly bitch. Okay, we gotta go until this thing's nothing but iron. We're just gonna click all that, because I don't know if it... Okay. Like, I just put that down, and it's like, oh, let's merge this whole thing. Why? Why are you like this? You think the replacer... I hope the replacer has an upgrade to where you can change not only the type, but also the, like... Just replace, like, oh, put this here and delete the thing that's in the way, but don't add mergers or anything. That should be a feature. I don't know why this thing is so buggy. It's a pain in my kutukas, alright? Okay, just, fuck it. Oh my god, these tight corners are gonna kill me. I gotta get this thing upgraded so I can get out of here. The claustrophobia is fucking peak right now. Oh, it's so tight, it's hard to work in here. That's what she said. Let's see. There. I like watching them zoom around, though. Honestly, seeing all these little orbits, though, the iron ore, it reminds me of, like, the little scrap balls in Breath Edge. Can't wait for Breath Edge 2. Breath Edge 2 is shaping up to be really good. It looks like they're losing none of the charm, and I'm here for it. Can't wait. I know I really don't need to do it on these, but I'm making the whole belt green. I might as well just do it, you know? Most of the belt's gonna be this, so I might as well make the whole belt this. Good, so now it's green all the way through, back up to the base, except you. There you go. Yeah, that's why I make it all green, so I don't miss any little mergers or anything like that. Okay. There's a couple of weird gaps, but that'll even itself out over time. Okay, so it's green all the way up. Now that should be good there. And then this can be a regular line because it's not even filled up, so we're good. Alright, now you can see there's some movement happening here. It's working! It's working! Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. We're at a pretty good rate here. We're actually not at the highest rate. I should replace these inserters. No, see, yeah. That's the problem, is that's at 15, so you're actually under. See, like, if I want this to go, I have to go replace it with fast inserters to get the full 25 a minute to max it out. But I can't do that with its current design. I basically need to redo the smelter bay entirely. Right now, this will work for my needs, but I'm gonna have to make it one in the future that actually functions. God damn it, why are you having problems again? There you go. Because, like, these long ones are 15 a minute, the short ones are 20. Neither one of them are fast enough to hit the 25 mark. So the only way to get fast enough for the 25 mark is to either use the filter inserters, which are freaking expensive because you have to use electrical components, or you can just use the fast inserter with kindlewine extract. But then that's also expensive because you need kindlewine extract. It's a a good thing I have a ton of it, but still. It's a, yeah. It's a big yeah, is what it is. But at least I know the ratio now. I know this is how many I'm trying to supply. I just need to rework this zone a little bit. What I might do is just build a second level and then feed it in and out that way. Yeah, and then, of course, you got the fucking, these guys over here. But they're... I think that's why I had these. Now I remember. That's why I changed these to fast inserters. Why is there fucking lumber in my copper? What's this? What's this game? I swear to God it wasn't even like that before. I swear to God when I put it down it didn't even look like that. It's a good thing this thing stalled the fuck out. It's fine. It's all going to the elevator storage anyway, so the worst case scenario is we wind up with some Kindle Vine stems in the inventory of the fucking elevator. But again, besides the point. It's stupid. This thing should not be happening. My belt should not be getting crossed for no damn reason. Alright, just do a mass cleanup real quick. We're just gonna start here, I don't care. Run it all the way out and around. Just do it all the way up to this one. Alright, my copper is so backed up that it didn't even, like, the error did not have time to reach the storage. Oh, that's crazy. I love it. I love that it's, like, so bad it's good. Okay. Now I got all these damn sticks. Alright, we're gonna go to storage. Check on the threshold there, because I want to pick up some more Kindle Vine extract, because I want to make some more fast inserters later. I want to make sure I got some on me. So far, so good. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Our conveyor problems are solved, for the moment at least. So we have plenty of conveyors to work with. You got to worry about it. It's all hip. It's all good. And if we need to manually make any Mark IIs, we'll have the conveyors to make that already in my pocket, already made, so... That's simple enough. Okay, you guys got some stems in here, but I don't really need them, but I'll walk around with them. Why not? There's really no point in them being in here. And sticks, stems, whatever, we'll take a stack. I don't really have any recipes that call for that, but good to have it on you anyway. Alright, I got some gravel, got some limestone. Got all that sticks off me. That's not what's heavy. Oh, I got the calcite beams. I got calcite beams. I got some smelters in my pocket. I've got some ore. You know, really wish I could just kill this ore, but I need to go put it back into the iron line. Yeah. All right, we'll go to. Oh shit, Victor's not where I store things. Lima's where I store things. I need to go store some excess stuff at Lima. Or store some of these chunks of, you know, iron and copper that I got. I don't need these ore bits. Actually, maybe I do. Hold on. Because if I can make the, well, you can only make those in a smelter. So yeah, these bits are essentially useless to me. Yeah. What else we got here? Where are you? Are you empty? Yeah, you're empty, so I'm gonna delete you actually. Just use the big one. Let's put that in, We don't need those on me. I got some limestone. Always gotta have limestone. Where's the last place I had limestone? Like upstairs. Yeah, limestone seems to always be the heaviest thing, I swear. Okay, we're getting faster though, so if we could just dump off this limestone, we'll get back in business. Okay, we need another one of these. There we go. God, I play with my encumbrance. It's a tug of war. It goes too much and then not enough, and then too much and then not enough. It just goes back and forth constantly. Okay, I could actually use a lot of my bricks here and just fill this in for the meme. Because I'm going to need this space later anyway. That's why I'm building the floor. So we'll do that. Calcite platform, sure, we'll get that out of my inventory. That'll be like a little 1-2. We got some 5x, we'll use those. I'm using all these first just because, fuck it. I'd rather use the, it's better when I'm doing like mining setups and stuff. If I need to make a quick floor to make it out of 1x1s, it's actually easier to do that than try to set up 3x3s and 5x5s. Depending on where you're at. I got some beams. Do that. Get rid of those because this will fit nicely. Okay, and then put those back down. Okay. There you go. What else do we got? I think that's it for platforms. We just have the regular bits now, which we already have on our Hot Wheel. So we just do this. Go this way. That'll be good. I know, it's a pain in the ass to watch me do this. It's a pain in the ass for me to have to do this. But for some reason, the beams, I mean, if I want to use these as floors, they're cheap to make, they're easy to have to do, but you have to do it this way, because they're not like regular actual platforms. They're not platforms, so they don't go out like platforms. They go out like beams, because they're beams. But again, they're cheaper to make than platforms, and they're literally the same thing. It's just a different way of putting it on the floor. Although I think platforms, man, are platforms actually powered? Are calcite platforms powered? They look like they're powerable, but I don't know, I don't think so. Okay, do this. I have plenty to fill this up with, so this entire thing across is only like 60. Yeah, we can fill this entire thing and still have tons left over. But I might as well just do this now. And because if I don't do this now, I'll have to do it later, where it's like, oh yeah, now I got all this. And we can deconstruct this easily. It's not like I have to go brick by brick, you know? So later when we recycle these with the threshing method to recycle beams, we can just dismantle the entire floor and then quickly replace it in like 2 seconds with a bunch of 5x5s. Because at that point, we'll have that kind of flooring on demand. Damn you. Okay, actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this, and we're going to go out this way a bit. All the way to the wall. Right there, perfect. Cool thing is you can aim pretty far with this. Stretch it out. You don't have to walk the entire thing like I've been doing. So the question becomes, why the fuck was I doing it that way? Well, easy answer, I don't see how far it's going, so it's going to be a little misshapen at the end. We're going to have to clean it up. At least this part's faster. I'd say 70% successful doing it this way. A little bit of cleanup needed, though. And whoosh. There you go. Alright, that there. This here. Okay. Nice thing is about the beams is they only go horizontal, so you don't have to worry about them splitting off and going downward if you just quickly go quickly. Okay, I think, are we close enough for that yet? No, not really. Did I get there? Oh, one short. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. The nice thing is it won't affect it if there's already floor there. So we can actually just zoop it from here now. And we won't have any cleanup to do. Again, this is why I do these kind of stupid things, is it teaches me more about the game. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I need to know things so I can adjust my game plan accordingly. Let me get rid of this friggin' leaf, though. In the way. Be gone, Satan! Damn, that thing will not go away. What the shit? Usually it goes away. Okay, hold on. Let me go get a platform. Because usually when you put the platforms down, it fucks off. Open that up. Yeah, usually it's smart enough to just destroy it if you do it with platforms. Really? You're gonna be this much of a fucking cock about it? I wanted to build a factory here, and you're gonna do this. Wow! So did the devs, like, think of anything with this game? I'm just curious. Did you guys, like, look at these edge cases, or did you finish the game and were like, that's good. This is protected. You need to see this stupid little flower that looks like all the other stupid little flowers. Like, dude, I get it. Game pretty. You want me to look at it. I already appreciate the art. I love the way you've designed this. I have plenty of other trees to look at. If I want to destroy the entire world, so be it. It's a factory game. You really put this in the way, so I can't use this section at all. I have to go around this tree. I'm gonna shoot somebody. I mean, look at this. Look at all this wasted space now. I can get kind of close to it, but not all the way using the space. I'm gonna have a giant gap in my factory because I have to give a shit about the stupid flower. It's like it's not really like a real tree. It's like a flower tree. Whatever. I'll put up. Maybe this is where I'll put all those rails I have, so I don't fall into the damn river. In Lego City. End up on a fucking commercial. So, this will be like a nature preserve. I mean, hell, in Satisfactory, they even give you dynamite. It's like, oh, this rock that we put in the game is in your way? Here's some dynamite. Blow it up if you feel like it. Fuck it. We ball, you know? Trying to get as close as I can without it clipping through. Alright, so I have a hole in the factory, so I can't really use that section, but I can at least walk past it, so that's kind of fun. Alright, how are we doing over here? What do you... Yeah, get the frames and whatnot going. Yeah, output's full, because we haven't got this set up yet. I'm still trying to get the iron sorted. Yeah, definitely gotta up production on that. How are we doing over here? Alright, got a nice stack. Don't quite need 1,000. Okay, here we go. So we have 1,000 regular belts and 750 other belts. I'd like to look at them, but this interface is... It makes me confirm it until it doesn't. There we go. So 1,747. Not bad. Okay, so we got the extractions here. Let's look into what we need for gels. Gels need iron components, limestone. Well, we definitely have limestone. We can start using some of this shiverthorn to do that if we had iron components, but again, we need more iron parts to be doing this. Seems to me like we should probably go set up a new iron farm then. What are the batteries? We should start building those in my back pocket so I can add those to my accumulators. I need bucket. I need bits. Yeah. I need iron, which I no longer have because all iron's been taken up. I have copper though. I do have me a fair bit of copper. Let's see. I got some copper for that. Wait, what? I thought electrical components were... I'm confused. Copper, iron. Okay, so I guess I have enough iron in me. What is our power at? 320. I need to get an accumulated 690 for the next level. Yeah, so I gotta more than double my current amount of batteries, so I'm not gonna be building those anytime soon. We'll wait to get everything else in order first. So I guess with what few bits of iron I have remaining, I should make some miners by hand so that we can add to the iron pool by going to this giant iron deposit we found that's back here. Yeah, it's gonna be thick, so we're gonna need lots of miners for that. Yeah, it's like all the way back down here we had this going. We got some stairs. Alright. Let's make some miners. I mean, we need at least 10, so start with those and then figure out the rest. I'm thinking we'll get 4 on every side, maybe? We get like 2 here, maybe 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, so we'll probably get like 12 on the bottom, and around there we'll get another 4. So it'll be like 16 miners worth. Yeah, we definitely need to, we have to set this up. It's that important. I do have some lights. I want to put some lights down here. Lights are cool. I don't want to get in the way of my stuff, though. Cool if we could rotate and stick it on the wall. Can I make some lights? Make like a floating light or something? Like a big floating light. There's a standing lamp. Make one of those. You know, make a standing lamp, we'll make a fan lamp, we'll make a hanging lamp, and overhead light. So we can compare what they're like. Okay. While I'm building all these miners, it's going to take a minute, so I'm going to go back to Lima and get some of my rails to put around that tree so I don't accidentally fall through. Actually, I don't think I can. I think I'll just end up walking on top of it. Let's test it. Let's see. Yeah, but still, it's kind of a nuisance, so we'll solve that problem before it becomes a problem. The hell is down here? Stand and such. Yeah. We got a chest around the corner. I think I already found it, though. Did I use this chest? Yes. Get rid of it. Free chest. Woohoo. Alright. Is there another one on the wall? What's that over there? Oh, there is one down there. Ooh, free stuff. Best way to get at this. What's this big chunk over here? Hold that phone. Instead of setting up the big super iron mine, there might be one near me that I'm neglecting. Well, I'll be damned. We got us some iron right here, boys. Yeah, that gets it straight to where we need it, so... It's actually not a bad chunk, too. We got it on this side, we got it on that side. Like 2 good chunks. We could get probably, if we mine it out right, we get like 6 on each. We get a good 12 miners going, maybe. I'm just estimating. Talking out of my ass, you know. But, could be. Okay, did not even notice that. See what happens when you go treasure hunting? You find shit you weren't even looking for. Yeah, I just haven't been in this cavern, I don't think. I don't think I went this way at all. Yeah, because there's like a chest over here I didn't even grab. Yeah, I didn't check this place at all. I'm gonna pick up all these vines, by the way. Maybe a chest under here. There we go. Ooh, free platforms and fuel. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all these because I'm gonna need these later. Actually, we'll just use the flatten tool. It goes faster. Actually, maybe the regular tunneling tool would work here. Well, thing's kind of low. I'm just trying to get to take out everything that's in front of it. Better than run around hitting E, though. Plus, I could kind of use this as a smelting area if I flatten it out. Yes, I got like all of them, and then I gotta just pick up one or two here or there. Alright, cool. So we got that chest out of there, and there's another chest in the wall, so that might have even better components. Where exactly? Slightly to the left. Okay, I want to just line up straight to it. That way you can just do a straight line. Easier that way. Man, I have got to get some blue research going, because, my lord, this mole is slow. I need it to be faster. Alright, where are we? Almost above it. I'm like staring at the minimap trying to line this up. Okay, so right here should be where the box is. Yeah, like that. So it's cool because you can actually use your jetpack to kind of fall down, but not really. Nice. Woo! Free ore. Alright. Daddy likey. Oh shit, now I gotta climb out. There we go. Not too bad. Need to get the jetpack upgrade so I can fly higher. Alright. We get this here. How are we doing on that? So we just gotta kind of bust through that side. Yep. Settle off the right. There you go. Settle off the left to actually expose the vein. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's what with this vein. Kind of covered with moss, that's the problem. I want to find our veins that are not covered by anything. Of course, that's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Because everything in this game is covered by rocks and fucking moss. Come on. Up, fly. Jeez, that thing's janky sometimes. gonna go straight across here. Okay. Okay. Try not to cut this thing off too much. I think this is like the most square one I've ever made. There you go. Kinda chunk it. I think that's good. Let me take this little corner off. That'll be about right. And maybe we just cut that part off. Make it flatter for my machine. Because some of these, the idea is like, you're not going to want to get all the ore, because the ore is going to take for fucking ever anyway. So, you don't want to take out the whole thing, but sometimes you want to flatten little bits like this. So it's actually easier to get at the vein in a square formation. Alright, it works. So we can get a good view on here. Alright, so we're not going to start by going around and all that. What we're going to do is we're going to put this down. And then we're going to use all our bricks to... Here we go. Set up the second level. Come on. There you go. You go around and around and around here. Like 4 off the initial block. That'll work. Just kind of map this like a square. I do like this game. This game is very chill. Very fun game. As much like if I talk shit on a feature or something in a game, like yeah, I'll get pissed because like there's certain things that are just like ineptitude. It's like why would you do it this way? What's wrong with you? But if I'm still playing the game, that's either because I like the game or I'm addicted to the game. I say that because there's some people who play garbage-ass games like Call of Duty, and then they complain about it. If it's that bad, come join us in single-player land and just forget about it because the franchise is dead. Fucking crazy to me that people care about COD or Battlefield at this point. Like, Battlefield 6 gets announced and everybody's like, what's going to be in the next Battlefield game? Like, who cares? It's garbage. DICE is dead and over, bro. You know? What really actually sad is that I can't play the finals with my hardware because that's why I harp on optimization so much, is because if you don't optimize your shit, you can make a really great game like the finals, but I can't play it and appreciate it. And I'm also, you know, until they fix that to where it's like, oh yeah, we actually are overhauling it, we're gonna fix everything. Cool, great. Do that, and you're worthy of my money. Otherwise, the game's not worth the money. If I have to buy brand new hardware, meanwhile, Wild Assault has had a devlog come out, and I played the beta in the closed test they were doing for it, and it was actually quite good. I mean, there were some server issues, whatever, and everybody collectively was having issues, and was like, yeah, what's the deal? It wasn't anything the devs were doing. It was that they were working in UE5, and UE5 fucking blows. And so they went back in, and they said, yeah, they recently released a dev diary, and they said, yeah, we buckled down on optimization. That was the #1 complaint we had. So, yes, we went back and basically rewrote 80% of UE5's rendering database to suit our needs because it would not render the lighting and shit in the way we wanted it to, and it was fucking up our players. Like, it was fucking up the frame rate, you know? Okay, we're gonna do this here. Okay. Their way. I like a little bit of room to do what I need to do. I figure we'll just do it all the way to the wall here. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it nice and even on every end. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go 6 more, or I could just delete this so they're all 5. I'm gonna take the cheapy, lazy route and take out the last row there. So it's a nice 5 by square. Ooh. This one should be real easy to mine. Fucking better be, man. I swear I've had it up to here with this game's mining. Okay, maybe get rid of that so we can get closer. And then yeah. Yeah. Do I fill this bit in or do I mine lower? Maybe I mine lower. Then it'll let me get in there. Need to flatten this though. There we go. Just get around to this side. Not gonna go much further than that, but I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I don't like this little wall here. I want it gone. There you go. I want it to run flush towards the rest of it. That'll work. So I'm just stuffing these in as many as I can to increase the chances that one of them is gonna work. Okay, we need more miners. Mind you, we have not even got to the 2nd level yet. So while those are cooking up, I'm gonna make a bigger corridor back here. We've been at this. Oh my god, we're going on 5 hours here. Jesus. There you go, just kind of open her up here. I might flatten real quick and just kind of shore that up, and then we can maybe bring it across. Nice flat lip here. There we go. Oh, we got a nice line and we got an idea of what we're working with. Actually, that's a little close, so take that out. Take that out. And that. There you go. Just so it starts a smoother transition from one level to the next. There you go. Alright, and we should be able to get one more in here. Got all this freaking limestone on me now. Yeah, limestone and plant matter. Why is it so fucking heavy? My god. This iron deposit's gonna be crazy, though. Come on. Come on now. You can do it. Cool. Alright, so let's test all of these to make sure they're working. And then we'll count them. See how much we got on each row. And yeah, this is gonna fix our iron problems for sure. This is a huge one. And again, we haven't even gone up to the 2nd level yet. There's a 2nd level of miners we're gonna put on this thing that will basically be the same as the first. So this is like at least 10 on the bottom. So we're getting like 20 out of this one vein at least, like minimum. So we're essentially doubling our iron production. And we didn't even go to the big vein. This isn't the big vein. This is just one I found. The big vein is downstairs, where there's like even more room to put more guys around, where we could probably put like 16 on that as well. Ooh, free. Yeah, free inserter. Nice. Okay, you working? You working? That's working. Actually, the easiest way to do this, because let's assume it's going to work, and then we'll just take the, we'll just do the inserters. So, 25 of those. Do that like 25 times. And then we'll make some log inserters as well. There we go. That'll work. And eventually it'll be good. Because we're going to be doing this anyway, so if we put this on and it works, then we don't have to click in and out of every friggin' little menu. Okay, so we going left or right? Left for short, right for out. Yeah. Right, long, left, short. Again, wrong. Actually, this is the wrong type of inserter. I should not be making these. I mean, I should use them later at other places, but not here. This should be the start of us revamping our, like, conveyor system in a way that we can actually extract the right amount. And again, we can, let's see, the filter, yeah, but see, the filter inserter goes just as far as the fast inserter, and it's not like we need to filter it. We just need something that can grab at least 25 at a time. So, and it's not that expensive to make fast inserters, because we just need the inserters and the Kindle line extract. So we'll do that. Okay, so I don't know how many we need, so we're just gonna make like 20. That'll do it. That's right, we're gonna power it too. Okay, so we'll need to add power. Actually, this is a good test to see if power will carry through these. Yeah, but they're not platforms, so I'd have to dig out the whole thing to add that. So I'm just gonna put 2 bits in front of each. Like, here's what we'll do. We'll add... Yeah, do we have platforms at all? I used the platforms in other places. We did actually find some 5x platforms. So that we could probably just fill in everything here. Try and just fill it across, you know? Come on, get under the... There we go. This is actually a really good design. We'll put some power bits there. Gotta get rid of this crap that's in the way. Gotta open this a little. Okay, go, 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 go. There you go. That'll open a bit. Okay, we'll put some power strips there, and then over here we'll do this. Yeah. So the problem with this is like 2 levels. So I can either raise this up, or I could drop this down, but it's not gonna... Yeah. Because that's gonna get in the way of all that, so... I have to use power strips here. And do I necessarily need to do the whole power strip? No, but I just... Why not, you know? Okay. Nah. Got like 30 left, but we might actually just replace this with this. Does the replacer work on floors, do you think? It does, but only in the like size of the thing. So, like if you want to replace this with concrete, metal, whatever the fuck, yeah. All right, but these are like 5s. They are the same shape as what's below it mostly. I'm gonna need power to run up here, but I might just use power blocks for that one. It wouldn't be that much pain in the ass. Let's see. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's like a bit of a back here. But other than that, we could do this. Alright. Yeah, maybe. We'll try it. Might as well give it a nice aesthetic flow to things. So like that. And then over here we got 5s as well, so we know it'll come out to here at least. That, and then we'll run over place from this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just replace this one. That'll work. Okay. And here. And this is why I like to take the tops off in case I need to stand on top for something. Okay, and we'll delete some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could actually get 2 of them back here. No? Okay. Good enough for government work. And we'll fill these in blocks and replace as needed. Why are you still mining? But you had a whole thing in you, Jesus. Left a whole pack of plant matter in there. Not that it matters, but still. Let's see, there we go. Just filling all these holes so they don't fall in. And I gotta have somewhere to put the miners. And they can't just hang in the air, you know. Ooh. It'd be cool if we had an upgrade for the miners and stuff where you didn't need a second floor, you could just have like a scaffold. It would like sit on top of legs or have like a shelf that's mounted into the ore that it's sitting on. That'd be nice. Like anti-gravity miners. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, do we get our things yet? Our miners? Yeah. Because I think I had to like move those ones out the way. Got that. Alright. We got our fast inserters here, so try and take these out and see what happens. Oh, you still don't have power to connect it to the thing yet. I'm dumb. And let's just crush this. We'll just connect it back to the main with some stairs. Uh-oh, too close. And back up. Okay, and then we use the tiny stairs. There we go. So that's all connected. And then we gotta connect the top floor with some power rods. So go under it, go under it, go right there, go right there. Why are you not going? That is stupid. Oh, the interface sometimes. Alright, that'll work for now, and then I can move it if I need through for like a cable or something. Okay, and then just to make sure these are working. I need some more power over here. Oh, you didn't work? Fuck you, man. How are you not working? Do I need to raise you up a level? Fine, I'll raise it up a level. Alright, maybe we could just flatten instead of use bricks. Because I want to kind of conserve my bricks. I don't have to build more when I don't need to. Not that it's hard to set that up. I already have the limestone in place. It's just, yeah. Alright. Flatten. And then we can maybe claw it back a little. To make it a little flatter. Yeah, it needs some floor. Alright, we'll just stick some floor to make up for it. That'll work. Then we can use the power bricks here. We'll use the floor bricks here, maybe. I need this. I don't feel like scrolling the scroll wheel for that. Sure, that'll work. Why the fuck not? And, out. You better fucking work. I swear, I just put all that. Why? What is your problem? What's the matter with the wall? You don't like the wall? What's the matter? You not like it? God damn, this thing is so touchy. Why? I can literally see it going in. Get out of the way. I'm gonna clean this up for you since you're a fucking moron that can't seem to do anything. We're gonna give this thing a proper foundation. Maybe it doesn't like it because it's not sitting on enough platform. There. I try to do everything troubleshooter way and just do it the simplest way and then the most complex way. Because the simplest thing would just be fix this level. Get it to work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill this miner. I'm gonna scrap it. I'm gonna wring its non-existent neck. Oh my god. Just go. Just get the thing. Yes! Good! See, it was just... Okay, so... Pause. If the miner can sit on a platform, but not actually mine because it doesn't have enough underneath it, don't let me put it down at all. Just make it to where only miners which are on properly balanced platform floors like this to mount in, they should be the... Okay. We'll lose my mind here. Alright, we're just gonna make this a little two-step. Because it makes it simpler. Alright. Then we gotta add the inserters around to everything else. You guys worked and this one didn't. Okay, now we know what to check for improper foundations. Maybe, I don't know. I ain't shifting this whole thing above it just for this one miner. I'll go without it. I don't give a fuck. But we are going to try getting rid of the floor here real quick. Give me a proper floor. we got the first level set. Second level should be much easier, because the second level's all nice and flat up there. Good God. Okay, I gotta stop with this, like, going slow as shit bullshit. I need an upgrade for my inventory. This is pissing me off. There, now I can actually move again properly. Holy shit. Alright, we have how many on this row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13 by 15. Obviously, it's going to be over 120, so I don't know why I'm even checking this. Yeah, so all these just assume they're going to be over 120, so we'll just slap down. I mean, we have plenty to work with, so we'll just slap down some Mark IIs. Okay, actually, yeah, no, we'll just make a big loop of it. Fine. That way we just have to worry about the one loop around. It's a lot simpler. I like the ones where they're all in a straight line. Less I gotta worry about frickin' turns, the better. You're in the way. There you go. Because I need the other inserter to put the fuel in. This is where the extenders are going to come in. We're going to use them as fuel lines. Okay, you need to fuck off. There you go. Wait. Pause. That way, stupid. Right? Yes, that way, in. In, not out. They can sit on top of each other? What the fuck? Nice. Okay, and then fuel for these is, what's the fuel? The fuel is sticks. So if the fuel is sticks, it's at 0.6 a minute, so 0.6 by... Actually, no, it's 0.6 a minute. I'm just worried about the individual rate, not the overall fucking thing. Well, actually, I'm kind of worried about the overall rate as to which one I need to lay down, the level 1 and the level 2. There. See, these are like 13 by 15. There's like 13 of these by 0.6, so there's only like 7 on the bells anyway. So yeah, these can all be ordinaries. They never need to pull more than 120 at a time. All right, so we go around and around and around, spin them around. Infernal machine. Oh my god. Because for all this nonsense. I should probably learn to sushi belt in this game. But that takes a lot of, like, you need, like, the proper filters and everything, and it becomes a whole thing. You gotta know what your rates are. It's ridiculous. Okay, so that's set. Now we go up here and set down more. Let's see. They take up a 3 space, so I'll probably only get like 2 on this side. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1, 2, 3. So something like 9 maybe. Yeah, we'll do about 9. Alright, we'll build those up. And while that's building, I'll get the fuel going. How much fuel is the question? Well, if I get 9 above and 13 below... 22 by a 0.6. We need 13.2. So we could actually divert the smelter line and probably get just about the right amount. Because this amount is putting out 30. Here we're consuming like 12 something or other. Yeah, I don't know. Because we're kind of splitting this where it's 15, 15. Let's see. What's the count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 on the bottom. Yeah, space for another one. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Because I remember I was doing these by specific intervals. That's why I didn't put more on here. I could. If I need more limestone, I could. But, yeah. Let's see. 21 by 0.6 consumes at 12.6. So 30 minus 12.6 is 17.4 left over. We're trying to power 13 plus 9 at a rate of 6 each, 0.6 each, 13. Yep, so that's within tolerances. So we can actually just take this line, which is already ran this way, and it will be sufficient to supply that over there. So we'll just cut it off from being part of this, and we'll instead route it that way. Because we're not using the smelter assembly here anyway, and we're going to delete it eventually, so this isn't really useful to me at the moment. We don't need to fuel it. Okay, however, how much am I pulling? I'm pulling like 30 a minute, yeah? Yeah, like 30 a minute. So this will carry on a normal belt. It'll be fine. Why is there a gap here? Oh, that's right, because I was messing around with the thing. I gotta put these back. Right. Right. Speaking of right, let's take a right. Well, technically a left, but who's counting? There we go. So, where's those couple of platforms I got lying around? I need to put that back. There's a giant hole in my floor. Not the best idea. You don't want to fall down and break your neck. Alright, while we're finishing up the last few... Actually, no, we're only doing 2, so... No, I got time to go get the rails and make it all pretty. So yeah, we'll go check on the rails so we can get those. What's your issue? Oh, it's got like... What's your problem? Oh, you ended up... Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, because it grabbed the other ones. That's from when I was messing around with these. So what it's supposed to be is that the Mark IIs come out and they get picked up here before they rejoin the loop. So yeah, that's awkward. Technically, I could just cut it here to where only these go there and only those go there. Could, yeah. Actually, let's do that. And then we don't even need this then, because we're not going to send it back around. We're just going to send it this way. There you go. So, all those are coming out there, and then they're getting only up to this point, because they only need to get up to this point, and then this is just to send out those. Alright, that works. 1,000 of each, as usual. Okay. We got 9 of those on it, so yeah, we'll have enough inserters. So I am still gonna go back to Lima though, even though I gotta kill time waiting on the miners. I got the miners ready. I just gotta come down here so I can grab some rails for funsies. Get some rails. And yeah, okay. Wasn't I also building lights? Yeah, I was building lights to see if I could light up that other cavern, but no, I don't need to because I'm not working in that cavern right now. We can still put those down there though, just to see. We can test them out, see how the lights work. I do like that the lights are decorative, so they don't actually draw power from your factory to light anything up. That's very cool. At least I don't think they do. No, they don't have like a light. They don't have a power amount, do they? No. Okay, so we're just gonna put this close as we can without clipping into the flower. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward as well. Okay. Let's make this a 6 instead. See if we can get this to line up. There we go. Yeah, we'll just use the small ones. I don't feel like fiddling with the big ones. We'll use them somewhere else. So actually, we'll go ahead and take out all the stuff in here because we're just railing it anyway, so why not? So it's like a protected wildlife exhibit. Why not? Alright. We got some miners to put up. Okay, let's see. We could probably get 2 or maybe even 3 off this end. No, I'd rather not risk that because I don't think that one's going to work anyway. So we'll just put 2 here. It's not quite close enough, but I think it'll still work. There we go. Yeah, got it tucked in there. Sometimes you gotta finagle it. Sometimes you are due for some finagling. Okay, we know these are 3 by, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we actually maybe get 4 in here. Okay, we'll start setting up these while we're waiting on the other ones. Wait, is it right or left? Yeah, it's red right, blue left. Right. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, I gotta wait and build more of those anyway, so not even a big deal. I'm just gonna assume this is gonna work, so I'm gonna put these down. Works. Okay. And need a little more room here. Throw down some of these. That works. Go. Alright. And then throw a couple on the back. Just because I got the platforms, I might as well use them. There you go. Alright, and then a couple more over here. like 2 more here. Just do this. Yeah, we'll just zip it because the wall's right there. So we can just zip into the wall and it won't build anything in the wall. But it will go far enough without me having to think about it. You put anything in the wall? Nope, we're good. Alright. Yeah, that's all good. We put our narrow miners down.
We have reached it. The drill apocalypse.
The drill apocalypse.
You're coming out of everything, everywhere. Yes.
Jesus, woman, take a chill pill. It's just a mining drill. Take a chill pill. It's a mining drill. That's pulling out. And that's putting in. Look, we have just enough to put in. Nice. Just enough inserts. Awesome. Okay, now I just gotta hook it all up and hope it goes. See if it works. See which ones work and which ones don't. It's much faster to do it this way, because if I set up the inserters on the assumption it's going to work, then they're already set up. And if they don't work, then all I got to do is delete them. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, it works the way I set it up. But sometimes it's just being an annoying prick. Good, 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 good. Alright, we are good all the way around. Go ahead and just throw this bad boy together. So how many do we end up with, actually? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12. Not bad. So almost, that's what, 25 total? Nice. So I don't know what the fucking ratios here is going to be. I got to figure out how much this is going to carry even. Because I got to worry about how many ingots are coming out. So if we are actually full tilt at 25 per. Right? Yeah. No, it's 15 per. Hey, I thought it was 25. Oh, I'm stupid. I was thinking about the smelting. Yeah, the smelting's like, it needs 25 a minute, and then it... That's... okay. I'm a moron. Alright, well, good thing we have a little replacer tool that we can use. So that'll make it easier to just replace all these damn inserters. Here's my replacer. Okay, so we gotta replace like... I'll make like 30 of them. It's alright. At least everything's already set up. I can just take it back. Because one, it's a waste of power if I put these down, and 2, I might need these somewhere else. So it's overkill to have them at 40 because I'm an idiot and I was thinking about the wrong machine. I was thinking about smelting, not mining. Gonna ride this around. It's easier than walking. It's also kind of fun. Whee! Get to go around and watch the ore on its journey. Technically, I think I could stretch this out to replace them, like cover the whole area, but yeah, like if I click this and then I go like this. But if I do that, it might catch these ones. But that one's not replaceable, this one is. Yeah, don't ask. It's a whole thing. Alright, let's see. That's all set correctly at the correct rates, meaning it's 15 by 25, because we have 12 on top, 13 below. 375. We're actually going to output so much that our current belt level can't handle it. Because our Mark II belt can only do 360 at a time. Awesome. I love having... That's like suffering from success. That's a great problem to have. But we know our belt can only carry 360. So... we're good there. We know the belt itself is 360. We know we've hit the upper limit of the belt, so anything coming off the belt is equivalent to no more than 360. There will be a backup, you know. Alright, and then we gotta get the fuel going around. And all we gotta do is hook the fuel up, and then send the rest of this over to be smelted somewhere. Probably smelt it right off the lip here, like we just send it out here, smelt it there, send it that way. Could be. Could be. No. Ah, it's so finicky sometimes. Cool. And then we just gotta get the thing to go up and down. We could also just split it from here. We put a mergy thing on the side. Then we go an upper right here. And then we just send the other one down. Send a downer here. Okay, and then to a fixed height. I love that they call it a fixed height. They program it to be a fixed height, and then it, like, tries to intuitively go over something. Because that's helpful. Like, look at this. I'm not even... I aim at this, it's aiming at this. You have to aim at the thing. Because I don't want to aim at the empty air. Like, my brain is like, oh, that's empty air. It'll probably hit another hitbox somewhere. And get confused. But you have to rewire your own brain. You know, this... You gotta set up your conveyors the way you set up your brain. You gotta rewire it and hope it works. I don't like doing that on corners, so we're just gonna put it in right here. I'm gonna move this. Because we got all this here, so all we gotta do is go up. But actually, this will be a good test to see if this goes traveling through these. Let's see. Hey, they actually do carry power. Yay! So the 1x1s that I can build are actually capable of carrying power. I think that's what's carrying the power. Oh wait, you know what? I don't even need to power this region because it's not using fast inserters right now. Yeah, I just realized that's not even necessary. Are you still powered up here though? No, you're dark. Okay, so it does carry through this. Nice. Alright, take that with me. We gotta add this in. So you don't have to worry about the power, which means I could replace a lot of these with other ones, but I'm not gonna do all that. I like the platforms the way they are. Cool, so fuel's in, ore's out. Okay, the problem is this one ore line needs to come up and meet this other ore line. So we need an uppy. Need a level 2 uppy. Actually, no, that does need to get set ahead of time, because that is going to be a merger anyway. Go straight up into the roof with it. And then... same thing here. There you go. Fixed height. Might as well just keep using the fixed height through here. I'm gonna fixed height over to here, and then we'll use a down, and then we'll merge from down below. There you go. Then we fixed height this one. take it to the right or the left, whichever. Get this way. Take it up. Cool. And then belt there, and merge. All right, cool. So now we got a whole new ore line set up. We need to smelt how much? We have approximately 25 of these at a rate of 15 apiece. 375 ore coming out, divided by our smelter's capability of 25 each is 15. So we actually have like a 1-to-1 ratio now. So we need 15 smelters. Coolio. 15 smelters it is. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So make 15 of those. And yeah, I guess we'll just do the smelting right here. Get it into ingots, send the ingots over there, where we need them. So that will result in what? At 15 smelters operating at 25 each is 375. So it's a 1-to-1. The ore to thing is worked out perfectly there. So 375 ingot. No, because it's 6 ingot out. It's 6 a minute out on ingots. So that's by 15 of the smelters. Add that to our 72 out from Lima level. We will now have 162. So actually, what we could do is disconnect Lima level, because this will be producing 90 a minute, which will be the perfect amount for our... that would actually be the perfect amount for the conveyor belts, while we can then take Limas and pull it over here to use for other things that are smaller, like the chips and such that only use about 2 a minute. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get some of this shit off me, because it's heavy as hell. To the limestone repository, because holy fuck, it's always the limestone, isn't it? Always the damn limestone, I swear. Alright, and let's check the stream real quick to make sure we're still going. I'm always paranoid about technical stuff. I've had too many problems on stream, on the tech side. Too many problems. Good there, alright. Yeah, it is the limestone. I was like, is it the limestone? I don't see much. And no, it's always the limestone. Always. Get a bunch of cement on me and plant matter as well. We can dump the plant matter over here. There's a box for it. Here's some room. Got a bunch of gravel too, but I don't know where I'm gonna put the gravel right now. Well, gravel and cement make concrete, so actually I have something I could do with that. I could actually make this concrete block in an assembler if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We're waiting on the smelters. We gotta make how many more of those? We have made 19. Wait, what? Already had some smelters. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I already had like 10 smelters. Cool, so we have the 15 we need. Never mind then. Alright, so I gotta think this out. Go up above, let's think this out. We've got 15 smelters. That's an awkward number. I may make it 16 just for my own sake. So basically we'll have like a row of 7 and a row of 11. Maybe we try stacking smelters now. We haven't done stacking of smelters before. And they don't stack, but we'll just make like another layer above it. So we could do something like this. We could do that, and then that. Oh, you don't actually have to put a thing to the side. You can go straight on top, and it'll know what you want. Well, that's cool. Let's see. So then another smelter on top. So something like this would be our configuration, like a smelting tower, essentially. We would make some floor around it, obviously. We gotta have room for fuel in and ore out. So we need a loop in the middle for the ore. There we go. Trying to get it to go the right way. So that's... We have to have a room for the inserter. So ore loop is going to take up 4 squares. Right? And then another smelter on the side. So basically, this is what it would look like. I'm going to do half because imagine it mirrored, and that'll be what we do. So we do have to use... This is the thing. We have to figure out how best to insert... I think the fuel should be in the middle. Because I've been running the fuel and the ore parallel and like going from the outside and inside and just folding conveyors over. If we put the fuel loop in the middle, right, then that just has to worry about pulling fuel, and that can just be normal inserters. It doesn't need to try to do the long inserter thing. And the outside can be exclusively for fuel, for in, and then out. Like getting it out is slow, right? The ingots coming out are only 6 a minute, so any of our inserters will work. What we need is a fast inserter to put it in, right? And it just, yeah. So the fast inserter needs its own line. Actually, maybe putting the fast inserters on the inside would be good, because then that's just the ore on the inside. And then on the outside, we have... Here, let me visualize this for you guys, because I need to visualize it for myself as well. So here's the inserter level. Here's the conveyor, right? One of the conveyors. So essentially, this will be where we put our iron, right? I'm looking for like an inserter here. So the iron will come in using this insert, right? And then the stuff will go back out using these two. So go to logistics. So we would use this to put it out. We would use this for the fuel loop in. Right? So the innermost circle is just going to be for adding the ore. So the ore on the inside, the fuel on the outside layer, and then the outermost layer is, 15 items. That's fine, because it's 6 a minute, so that'll work just fine. Long inserter puts it on the outer line. The outer line comes around and goes that way. I think this is our setup. I think we finally figured out smelters properly. What the actual setup's supposed to be. We could actually probably start just from here and put the rest of them down. Something like that. That's 8. That's 10. Actually, we could do 3 stacks because it's 15, so we could actually do 3 levels of this. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do the first level first. Get this sorted. That way I can actually fly up. He's a little touchy sometimes. Something like that. Because we can fit 5 on every level. And then we just have the loops going whoop, whoop, and all interconnected. Actually, yeah, in that case, we just don't even need to mirror it. We just go 5, 10, 15. That ought to work. And again, my math could be wrong. Imagine if my math was wrong after the 15 and I actually need something different. I need more or less. That would annoy the crap out of me. Just the world's slowest fall. Holy shit. It just fucking fell right through the one hole. That is absolutely hilarious. Actually, the best way might be the other way. We might go ores out this side. Yeah. Like, instead of ores in, we go ores in on the back. Fuels in, or ingots out on that side. Actually, no, we'll do ingots out this side. That way we can just run this line through the back. and sneak it around the side rather than out, loop, and dip, because I don't want to cover too much stuff here. Because then if I put more stuff here eventually, then I'll have to move all those lines out of the way. That's why I try to run things to the wall and smush everything in. That way it's nice and tidy and out of my way. Okay, I'm gonna get this going. Wrong way. Right way. I should probably either build this taller or something, but... Oh, my guy can crouch underneath. That works. Cool. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna actually put down the stuff? But it's fine. It's gonna be mostly exposed anyway. I'm getting really good at putting down these 1x1s. Oh, I got it. I need more on that side. I didn't quite add enough. Yeah, there's like one more row here. Actually, two more. A little cramped in here, but yeah. Okay, it's really cramped in there. Like I said, once I have the setup, I'm not going to be stepping foot in here. So we just do that. Alright, we'll just put in all the fast ones first. Technically, though, you could get away with just using the regular ones, because if only the ore is traveling on this belt, then I don't necessarily need to be fast. I could just put down 2 regular inserters, and that would equal the amount I need, but I just having one, I have the power. The whole point of making a big power plant was so I wouldn't have to worry about every little thing that uses power, so. That's good to know for future runs, you know, if I play this again, which I wouldn't be opposed to playing this again. With more knowledge, you know. I like that it shows all the way down to the floor underneath, so if you're like building multiple levels like this, you can line things up properly. Very nice. Oh, getting kind of a headache. I think I need to eat. I haven't really ate much today. I had, what did I have for breakfast? I had like 4 White Castle burgers. Like the little sliders, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Insert. Oh my god. Insert, 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 insert. Okay, they're gonna pull it out, so... Hang on, I need this one. Go up there. Trying to sneak in here so I can delete these, so I know what my overall count is. So we'll need 1 for each, so we need 15 of each. So, 5, 10, 15. Alright. And I gotta wait for that because that's that one uses the first one to make the next one. I don't want to interrupt it. 11 o'clock. Jesus. Ugh. Been at this for 5.5 hours. Yup. Yup, sir. Probably getting off soon. I'm just trying to get this set up. Alright. 15 of these. 5, 10, 15. Those go quick though. So it's ingots out, fuel in. Ingots the outline with the blue. Blue goes out, yellow goes in. The stacked converter thing is actually kind of cool. Like, instead of going out, we're going up. I like it. Again, I just wish I could blueprint this to where it's like, okay, it's just one chunk, and then just go copy, copy, copy all the way through. Now we just gotta figure out our conveyor belt for this. So the conveyor in needs to be full bore Mark II. So something like this needs to be in. The reason I'm doing that is so I can hang it off the side and make it one big loop. You could like go up east. So like from here, we go like this. And then we get it up here. Oh, the fucking thing's getting weighted. Really? Really? You're gonna be a dick about that on the first fucking one? Oh, that's so rude. You're a rude person. Okay. Better send it that way instead. And then we'll go up. Do we merge off and up? I don't know. Let's find out. So we were to do this. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna, and that person is me. All right, I'm gonna cover this thing with like a box or something. You make me mad. I'm gonna put you in a box. I swear. Okay, we need to use some of my floor so I stop falling in. Need to put that floor back. Okay, got that. Making sure to go all the way through with it, around the entire thing as much as I can. Because the littlest hole here will screw me. And I don't want to be screwed by the little hole. Okay, that's fine. Now I can fly over that. And I don't fall anywhere, do I? No. Alright, I just want to stop falling down, man. Falling down sucks. I mean, the movie's good, but, you know. Yeah, so you can actually merge off that. Which is going to make this a little easier, actually. Because we can do this. Like so. Yeah, but... yeah, it doesn't actually have an out point, though. We could start it at the top, but if I want to expand this array later, I want to go up, not down. So, start at the bottom and go up. So it goes up. From here. There you go. So, going up, going up. Third floor, menswear. Alright. At that, and then all we have to do is send this back down somehow. So we what? Send it back down and around? Yeah. So put that there. Get it down going. Go right over that. Another down. Down that. And right on to the chompers. We can just put that right there. Cool, so now it's a closed loop. So now the ore will come in, get snatched up, put in here, and then if it misses a piece, if it's on standby or wherever, then it goes around the loop and comes back again. It's just future-proofing, so I don't have to worry about it getting stuck at the end and waiting for the belt to saturate. Alright, and now we gotta do this. Okay, we're gonna need further line here, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Where the fuck fuck are you guys going? You guys going around. Oh, it's because their escape is blocked, so they're just going around continuously. Yeah. Great. Okay. We had 2 more. These can just be normal belts for each, because 90 ingots are coming out, and then the fuel coming in isn't that bad either. Okay, so we just make a quick loop like this that basically does the same thing as the first loop. Ah, shit. I nailed that jump, too. I'm mad about it. Hit. There we go. All the way to the end. Keep on adding to this. Yeah, I really gotta remember to make these a block higher if I do this smelting array again. This needs to go 1 block higher so I can actually stand up in here, because it's claustrophobic as fuck. Alright. Next, on the bottom. Okay. And then the outer loop is for the ingots to go away. Sneak them around the back. Okay, when I make more floor, apparently. I need more floor. Okay, and then, which is good. I mean, I might want to walk that way anyway. There we go. So it's kind of hidden behind everything. Oh wait, that's not necessary. I was taking my right angles a little too far. They're cool though. Alright, so this iron needs to work straight into this assembly, I think? Hold on. It's gonna be something like that. Where is the iron currently going? Here. This needs the 90 iron. So, I could actually just do this. Okay. And we'll just actually put this on there. Then we can cut this off whenever we switch the line over. Okay, how are we doing? Because I need a few more of these. Oh yeah, we good. Grab it. My rule of thumb is like 1,000. If I go below 1,000, then I need to keep an eye out and go get some more, but just grabbing stacks like that to be around 1,500 is easier. Okay. That's there. Yeah, that's all set. Okay. The fuel line is here, so let's go run the fuel line, actually. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Actually, because this is the same fuel line. Oh, that's right. I neglected the fact that we're going to need a fuel line for this. Fuck. I might just build a fuel line specifically for this one, because it's 2 apiece. So if I just build a fuel line, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 10, 20, 30. So if I just build a fuel line specifically for the smelters, it will be much simpler. Okay, and then, well, start with the ins and outs here, actually. Get like 5 of them going. Yeah, put it in the back here. It's probably the best spot for it, honestly. And then we need some floor. You want some floor. Right. That. And then the other half of the floor needs to be powered. Ah, shit. Does it need to be powered? Let's see. Does this actually conduct... Does the beam conduct some level of electricity? It actually does. Okay. So the power... It's just that with this sitting on this... Then what the fuck is the power thing good for? I don't get it. Because, like, that's... Alright, whatever. we'll just... Yeah, we'll... Because if this works the way I think it does... Yeah, you guys are powered now. Then what the fuck is that even in the game for? No, full stop. The beam. The calcite beam. The 1x1 calcite beam. Which is made of cement and iron ingots. You can make 5 of those by hand. You can make 10 in a machine, right? When you craft it in an assembler, it makes 10. So why exactly in the hell would I ever want to build a power floor? Oh, because it's cheaper. Never mind. Like, it's... We actually could have been building power floor this entire time instead of trying to build the calcite beams. I mean, I like the calcite beams. They look better. But the power floor is literally just 2 iron ingots and a copper wire. Wow, I'm an idiot. I thought it was like an advanced piece of machinery or something. But no, it's like 2 iron ingots and a copper wire. Instead, I was burning 5 iron ingots. Okay, we know this for the future. Power floor, much better. 2 iron... It's literally less than half the amount of the iron ingots you need. And it's only 1 copper wire, which... You can make like 6 of those at a time, so... That's a crazy ratio. You can just make a ton of that. Alright. Whatever. Might as well run through these instead of the power, because... I thought it didn't conduct. That's why I've been using power in other places. So we can... use these up, and then we'll just start making power floors for everything. Because who gives a shit? Oh, I need more planters. Give me the plant. Alright, well, while the planters are going, I'll start setting up the things. We need inserters for both ends, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, well, I was going to make those first, and then... Alright, whatever. It don't matter. I'll just go get this hooked up, because I need power to go from one floor to another over here. There we go. Okay. And then we got to set up the fuel line. So the fuel line's going to come from here, but how exactly am I going to get it from one floor to another? That's the question. Let's do it this way. We'll have a... Probably put a merger there. And then if we do a merger here, like that, and then we merge that. No, because that's a separate line. Go away, shoot, no. Bad. You're terrible, go away. Well, at least now we know how to run that out so far. Okay, and then we'll have an up here. We can actually merge that off to here. Put like this next to it. Kind of staggered. That's interesting. So that's still going up. And then that goes into the final line there. It goes to the end, and then comes back down. The freaking gate's gonna get in the way. I feel like I should be able to move this gate closer, but no, it'll fuck up the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, I might have to move that gate. That's fine. Figure it out. Oh, so we could actually just start it on one end and then go to the other. That's kind of nice. I didn't know it could do that. Okay, we're gonna flip this whole thing, actually. Oh wait, no, because that was already going that way. Like that, and then tilt it. Actually, no, we could do a merger off this, yeah. That's what we need to do. We do a merger, and then here we'll do another drop. Actually do a drop off this to avoid the rail. That could work. Like this. No. No. Back. Swear to God, man. I swear to God. Gonna give me a freaking embolism or something. Okay. Go up in the thing. Go up in the thing. I made this too small. There we go. Yeah, I can't even blame the game for this one. This design is just smaller than it should be. I should always make sure to put like one extra block in for head height. Alright, so that's the fuel coming in. Getting put in. Getting sent back down. Getting put in. Getting sent back down. Right, that's fuel. And then we just rotate this. We could actually send the fuel around this side, maybe. No, because that damn power thing's in the way. I gotta move that. Ugh, my good. Yeah, and that's in the way. Alright, we'll just leave this the way it is. We'll just do this, and then it'll stop at this first floor, and then we can just cycle it back down this way. There you go. So the power is now a closed loop. In here, in there, up and around, and all that. Should be fine. Do this. We do that. This and that. There you go. Alright. Did I make 15? I meant to make 20. Okay, so seeds out on the back. No, seeds in on the back. Seeds in. Nope. All seeds in through the back. Again, if I could just blueprint this, that'd be fantastic. Okay, so seeds in, stems out. Or vines out, rather. You know what I mean. It's all the same shit. Vine, stem. It's a plant. Okay. But now, I can get these started. So we'll have enough for it. You started. Put the thresher down here somewhere, but first we'll do the conveyors. You're gonna go down. So you're gonna go up. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was wondering why I was doing it in the same direction twice. That's not usually how I do it. It's supposed to go the other way. It's a circle. It is a loop. Get that. Yeah, the stuff on top's got to go the opposite direction if I want it to loop. See, that'd be a hell of a thing for the replacers when you fuck up and put something the wrong way. But, I mean, that takes 2 seconds to put it back down, so... Not a big deal. This one's down. This one's up. Okay, now we need our thresher at the end here. We could probably just go... Let's see. One line for the seeds. Oh, that's right, it doesn't do the thing if it's too close. You piece of shit. Okay. We could maybe get the thresher into this corner. That could work. No, because again, it's too close to the end. It doesn't matter. Ah, crap. Gotta add more to this side. The game finds every way to dick me, I swear. Down. Go. Okay. So then seeds to the right, that to the left. Okay, so the thresher is going to go somewhere around here. Oh, of course you couldn't be equal distance, you motherfucker. Because I was just going to put like 1 and 1, but alright. Stems need to go which way? Well, no, actually, nothing needs to go into this. This is stems coming out, so... Actually, in that case, the stems coming out don't even need that. We can just take this and rotate it. In that case, we can just do this. So a selector for the seeds. Seeds will get fed back in. The stems come up and out this way. It's already working. Good to see. Love to see it. Need some more inserters. So we're going to insert that. I'm going to insert your mama. Alright. There you go. Okay, and you're going at a rate of, what, 20 items? And that's 10 a minute, so yeah, we're good there. We need another sorter. Oh my god, I just need a sorter, please. Sorters are probably something I'll mechanize once I get the electric components going good. Might try to mechanize those. Because sorters are a pain in the ass. The other ones are not so hard. It's the filter thing. Because the filter has to have electrical components. Everybody else is pretty simple, but friggin' filters. Alright, that's gonna be stems. And we just pipe them over for fuel. And the fuel is the red line, yeah? No, the ore line is the red line. The yellow line is the fuel line. Right. Okay, so we're not quite ready to put it together yet. We still have to do the outline for the ore. That'll be pretty easy though. We'll just hang it off the side here and merge it. Ah! I keep forgetting my jetpack sucks. Need a better one. These are gonna go out. that. Oh, crap. I just realized. Oh, no, the second line's there. The third line's there. Yeah, the second line's here. It's already going that way. So, yeah, we don't need to do anything, actually. We just need to go back up and move these a little bit. There you go. And then the top one. Okay. That's gonna be a down. Okay, we'll do that this way. Do the next one like that as well. There you go, there's a merge there, and then this. This should work. Kind of a monstrosity, but I also kind of love it. So that should all be merged for the out, the fuel line, and the ores in. Yeah, the... Alright, so the green line, that's the ore in. The yellow line on this side is for the thing to come in. Again, this is why painting would be good, because then I could color code this crap. Okay. Why aren't you going? Oh, the Z's are being threshed, that's why. It's waiting to get the rest of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Okay, so we just gotta hook up the fuel line now. Well, the fuel line and the ore line. Honestly, probably gonna let the ore line saturate anyway, but it's not gonna go anywhere because, you know, it's not fueled yet. Okay, so now all we gotta do is somehow plug that into there, so we go this for the fuel line. Right on back to here. Perfect. Ideally, it's perfect. I'm checking for any weird merges that are going to happen. I don't think so. I think we're good. And check the lines and everything. So that's going out. That's coming in. Yeah, good. Right. You know. Should be good. Everything's saturated with ore. Now we're just waiting for the fuel to get there. Alright, and we have this nice dedicated one that's putting out 30 a minute, which is the exact amount we need because these are all 2 a minute. Okay, here comes the first one. This will let us know if our lines are working. Where is it? There he goes. He's going. He's good. Didn't get any weird merging here with the other shit, did I? I don't think so. I think I managed to keep things out of the way of each other for once. Our line is coming. Here it comes. It's gonna take a bit to get up to speed because it's gotta start feeding fuel for all the other ones, but c'est la vie, that's life, no? So far, we've got 4 on. Let's see. I want to kind of watch the whole thing come to life as the belt gets saturated. Five on. This is kind of cool to watch. We've got 7. We've got... You know what's crazy? This one thing is going to be putting out more iron than both of my setups in Lima Station. Like, that's crazy, right? That this one ore vein that we've set up is now more productive than what we have down in the fucking starting area. That's absurd. I love it. We still have a giant ore vein that we need to go put more on that we could probably at least get, you know, a couple out of at the other one. There's like the one big one in the hole that we found. Alright, we got 8 on, so we're halfway there. Number 9. Alright, so we got 6 more to go. I just want to make sure they're all active. Plus, you know, watching the lights come on is pretty dope. Come on now. Saturation's taking forever. I could technically tie these two lines together because that's a 30, the other one's a 30. So together they're only 60. So this could actually help to saturate that, but yeah, actually, I technically don't need a thing here because any excess goes to that. Oh. Yeah, but it's better to have it dedicated, so if I go to expand it, I know how much I need to add for the expansion. That kind of thing's separated. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Because then I know exactly what's plugged in, and it's at the optimal rate, the exact average I need, and no more, no less. Run any extra, no spillover. That's why I said this is going to be producing 90 a minute. Because that's 6 by 15, that's 90. Fucking better be. Yeah. So, 6 ingots a minute out of each smelter. 15 smelters, 90 ingots a minute. My god, look at them go. They're all fantastic. And you go all the way over here. What does this need? It needs 90 a minute. So it's the perfect rate. So we can just go ahead and cut this off. Now we don't even need this to be filling what it's filling. Yeah. The only problem is now we can't get 90 in there. We have to actually take one of these away to make room to put 90 in there. That's the crazy part. So how are we gonna do that is the question. It's very compact in here, yeah. This thing needs more, that's for sure. They're not reaching storage like they should. Yeah, that can work a little bit more, a little bit faster. So half of these are putting in and half of these are pulling out. Actually, I don't think I need that because this isn't even producing 75. You only need these two. These two could be used for something else. We can actually split this again. Send it this way. There you go. So 3/4 of these are inserting, and then you know another one's yeah. Those two are taking however many. Sweet. So now the iron on this is going to be up to speed. So now the iron is now going to match the input for the wire. So now the wire and that match. Fantastic. The question is my copper input going to be enough? Oh yeah, it'll be enough. That's only like 11 there. Then we got the excess copper running out to here. So, you know. Got this going a little bit on the ultra plates. Fantastic. Love to see it. So now we have all of this. This 72 that we're pulling from Lima Station, we can now use that for actually crafting components. So we can run it over here, which is what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this. I'll just have this be like a line here, and then over this way. you go. Now we're in this region. So we need 2 for this, and then we need some copper. Need some extra copper wire. So we can probably use some of this as well. So how much are you pulling? You're actually pulling 30 a minute. Which, is that enough for our thing? Because we're pulling... I don't know. I gotta go fix up the copper that we're doing down there. The copper and the iron. We gotta redo those to get them to maximum efficiency. Because this isn't even actually 72, like I said. That's the upper limit of what I could be producing. It's just I'm not producing that because I'm not using the right belts and things to insert into the smelters. The mining is good. It's the smelting I need to redo. And then we'll be good to go there. So we basically need to do what we did over here. This is a great smelting setup. The problem is it's taking forever to saturate the damn belt. Will you hurry up? It's consistent. You can see it's consistently flowing. It's starting to back up. It just has to get there, you know? Is he even making it there? What's happening? We got a backup here. Why is there a backup? There shouldn't be a backup. You should be tied to one thing that revolves all around. Well, this comes back down. But it's like stopping there. Why is it stopping? Oh, because it has no line. Okay, yeah, see, this is why I wanted to connect it all. Ah, shit, I turned it off. Hang on. I got a solution, boys. I got a fix. Hold on. We'll just put a pillar over here. There, that's our power pole. So we don't have to have these connected like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we want this to run this way. Take a left. Take a right. And we can maybe go over. Cork this way. That's a little rough, but I'll take it. Actually, there's no way to, like, put something in here because of the rail. And I don't want to disturb the rail. I like the rail where it is. There comes that. You're not merging, are you? No, okay. I get concerned when it starts to merge. Okay. Then what we can do is we can just throw this back in there. So we'll do an up from here. Like that. And then we'll become one with the machine. Okay, hang on, let's do a fixed rate on that. Until... Actually, no, yeah, that's fine, yeah. Just do the regular, because it'll fall down and go right where I want it to. That's the line for that. Okay, so that should now be flowing just fine. Then, well, it has to get up to the other floor. Yeah, it has to get up to the other floor and then back down. That's wrong. Wrong level. Wrong level. Wrong level, bitch. Bitch, say what? I love the new guy. No! Goddamn fat whore! It's too tight in here. I can't do anything. I can't move! This is the stupid conveyor. Here. Put that back, dumbass. And this is waiting on fuel, of course. Ugh. Yeah. God, the flying in this game is ass. Why did they even give me the jetpack early game? They might as well just made it better and waited till mid-game blue research. Why I need an upgrade for it is beyond me. It should just be a cool-ass jetpack. Alright. No, not fixed. Just regular. Regular will do. There. So now, all the shit from the first bottom there, that's why I was backing up on the first floor, but I wasn't getting to the other ones, is because now it'll go up and around and join the circuit. Which actually means if I'm doing that, I don't need this. I don't need this, like, splitting up, like, this is coming back in, but I don't need to split up and go to the second level. I mean, it'll split evenly at least, so that should keep everything good. I'm not going to finagle with it. I could, but it's working fine. I'm not going to question it. Don't question things when they're working in a game like this. Just leave it alone. Alright, so now we just gotta get the copper wire going. What is our copper output here? 30? So we're getting 30. Well, our output on Lima is supposed to be 24. So we're using about half of that to make wire, and then like the rest of it basically to make advanced conveyor belts. Is there a copper close by? Yes, we could just set up a new copper farm and do that. Yeah, if we set up we could set up a new copper farm. Oh yeah, I forgot about that that treasure chest over here. Hold on, I'm gonna go delete that. Forgot about the waterfall. I just delete them if I can, so that I, don't get confused and think, oh, what's that? It's like, no, I've already been to that one. Okay. Oh, man, I'm gonna get a headache here. Too much factory. Not enough food. Let's see. What do we got here? 225, 9... Okay. So we need 9 copper wire a minute. How much am I producing? Each machine is producing 13.5 a minute. So all we have to do is get one assembler to pop off over here. Because we're producing the exact amount we need for this. And it's matching the iron. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to get the iron to go as well. I forgot about that. Because the iron isn't actually matching. Okay, we're going to rotate you around, actually. And then we're going to kill this line for a second. Okay, God, I hope this works right. Let's see, don't... You're running parallel, so you shouldn't try to merge with that. Famous last words. Here I could actually put a normal belt. Because this would only be transporting 120 until it gets to that point, but it doesn't matter. At this point, I don't care about that. We got kind of a loop going on here. Okay, and then we're gonna go up with this, and then we're gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna go up with this one. Give us a fixed height. That way those outs still go that way. And then we get a one that goes into that. No, stop, 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 stop being good stupid. Holy shit, dude, you're pissing me off. Okay, so now we have 90 a minute going into there. So now it's matching the copper wire. Yeah, copper wire is 3. It needs 67.5 a minute, which it's getting. We're getting 90 a minute here. We are good to go. In fact, we're getting more than 90, so this will eventually... Well, I mean, it's not going to eventually saturate, because there's only 90 on this belt. But, yeah. Small delay there, but it'll catch up eventually. Damn, this thing is back the fuck up, isn't it? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you getting fuel? Why aren't you getting fuel now? It's just not enough fuel to actually saturate the damn belt. That's making me mad. That means it's not operating at a full 90. Here's what we'll do. We'll split this. We'll just put a little bit of fuel in here so it has time to saturate, I guess. Or maybe we'll fill some of these down here. I don't know. Yeah, it's enough to run it, but not... Excuse me? Oh, it's from another batch. Okay. See, it goes in batches of, you know, like 5. Alright. So that's running at least. And then we just gotta get some more copper on this side to run that. Like I said, I got 24 coming out on the copper, but I'm using the excess to make conveyors, so I think I'll just start a new copper field that's just enough to run a little bit. Yeah, you don't need a whole lot. I just need to run like 1 miner, really. Okay, we get this set up, and then I think we'll call it for today. So I can get some sleep on some food. Probably have a couple beers, because why not? Shit. I want, like, walk-in room, so we're gonna add a couple more here. Because I got the blocks, I might as well use them. That's why I made them. I think the factory is starting to come into fruition. We are getting orderly around here. Things are working. Okay, we gotta mine this out around here. Don't know what we're working with. We got a side road there. Yeah, this is a big fucking chunk. So this is like the big chunk of this area to match the big chunk of the iron, so that you can like really expand. Because those first ones, you're supposed to just be making base components. I fucked up because I beelined research. I was putting it all into like making components specifically for research cores. My god, man. Okay. So that's the furthest edge right there. Oh, found a cavern back here. Cool. God, I swear I get the bloodlust with this thing. I just want to keep mining every rock in front of me. It's very satisfying. Oh yeah, this is behind the thing. Okay. Oh, so this actually goes down to the other one. So if I wanted to reach the iron, I could just do that. Yeah. Cool. Actually, why don't we just punch a hole? Let's see. We're like right here, maybe? A little to the right. We'll just like start punching a hole over there. Cool. So we could actually do a big iron smelting job like back here. This is maybe where our smelters for both copper and iron, and then send them to the factory floor through this. Could be. Not a bad idea. There's like one nice flat wall to work with, which is pretty cool. Trying to see if there's any. That's the closest. That's the absolute closest. Okay. Gotta keep it straight. Nice and straight. And the furthest most point is here. I'm not gonna put up miners for all this. Like I said, I'm just trying to get the copper going with like a little, you know, front miner. But I figure I'll dig all this out ahead of time because we're gonna have to do it at some point. So might as well clean up the job site first. Make a nice square site to work with. That worked. And maybe shave this little front piece off. That right there, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so it's another awkward shape where some of it doesn't necessarily need to exist, but it's still there. It's still workable. Gotta work around the stupid. Okay, shave this a little closer. Yeah, baby, there's the copper. Shave this in an inch or two. Can actually see it. I'm gonna square this off. Just works better when it's more exposed. Lord knows, you know, I'll have like get these damn fucking miners, man. They're always trying to fuck me. Like, oh no, it's not just the right angle, it's not just the right platform, not just the right temperature. Fucking miners are prima donnas, I swear. Because this, we got a chunk here we can easily take out. So I kind of line it up from right here. We could just maybe do a 3x cut. Suppose that'll work. Let me get a little closer on that one. Top of this I can go up because there's some higher ones here I don't want to get at. Okay, we'll have to build up to that section, but not too shabby. If I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Okay, so one miner is worth what? Probably gonna need more than one to produce the results I want, but let's see. Let's see. Because it's almost like a 2-to-1 ratio of like miners to. Yeah, you could run about 5 smelters off of 10 miners. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Mine. We'll just throw this one on here. We'll come back and fix it later. Right now, I'm just trying to do this. Working. No, you. Hutchy bitch. Not close enough, motherfucker? I'll bring it closer. Alright. Swear to God. Give you a pickaxe. You have to chisel this out just right for him. There, is that enough? Don't you be a picky bitch now. There we go. Okay, and that's going to supply me with 15 a minute. I need at least 25 to run one smelter, so we're going to need another one. So yeah, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, but you get 5 left over. That's why my notes say 10 miners per 6 smelters, because you have, if you make 10 miners, every 10 miners you have enough left over to fuel one more smelter. So, you know. Might as well do that. I like doing things in batches and, you know, getting the numbers down. Okay, you good? You good? You good? You good? You good? You're not good. Fuck. Stop being a little shit. It's one of those things where I almost got half mine to just fucking chew up half of this to make it a tinier square to work with. Come on. There you go. Okay, yeah, piece of shit. Oh my god. One there, and 1, 2. Alright, so ores out. Fuel in. And we'll just make this a tiny loop. We're gonna expand this whole thing much more later on. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. Yeah, if I do it that way, then this thing gets the way. Good. All right. Plot twist. There we go. So you're actually set to in, yeah? Yeah, you're actually set to in, so we're gonna do it this way. There you go. And you're gonna head out to the smelter. We're just gonna have... Honestly, I could just put the damn smelter in front of it, couldn't I? No, because I don't have any ports to do the fuel then. Nah, I don't need to think too hard about this. This is not a thinking time. This is a just make the fucking thing work time so we can get started with better parts. Just because I'm doing it quick doesn't mean I gotta do it like a Neanderthal. We do want to make it a little bit, you know, understandable. Okay, so we need a fast inserter for the back. So fast inserter or in. And then fuel. Oh, actually, no, let's go fuel on the other side. There we go. Fast inserter, fuel or in. Fuel on the other side here. Long inserter for fuel. And a simple inserter for ores out. There we go. And then this is going to be the fuel line. So all we have to do now is hook up the fuel line. And everything will start. So we're just going to run this straight back to the fuel line we already have, because we have an excess on this fuel line anyway. That'll be enough to run all this. Could be. Could be. Might be. Maybe! I don't know. Because I'm running 30, but then the other one only takes like 12, so the 18 left over was supposed to be for the smelters for the limestone, which I'm currently not using. So I actually have like 18 to play with on that line. Alright. That's why that line also feeds that one. Because that's like, I don't know, another 13 there. So all told, 25. So 5 left over. That's enough to do this little setup here. There you go. Alright, and then we'll take this into the place. Alright, we're actually going to hop this. Cut down on how much shit I got going across the factory. Well, no, because we're going to be tearing all this up later anyway. Not going to worry about it. Because we're going to redo this and make this a giant copper mine. With, like, basically everything we just did there, like this. Okay, so we just want the copper to run maybe here. I'm over encumbered because I've been digging all the damn limestone again. Every time, man. Limestone just sneaks up on me.
Breaker, you've built enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us.
Great.
If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over. Well done.
Okay, so we're gonna do some assembler shit before we reach that. So, need another assembler. So how much iron do I need per second with you? We just need like 2.5. So we could just throw this in at any rate. It doesn't matter. It'll be enough. It'll actually be overkill, but I don't care. I'm just trying to get to the point where we have electrical components. That's all I care about. Yeah, and then we're just gonna put this here. So we want to do copper wire. Actually, we'll just move this closer. That way we'll just do a straight insert. There you go. Oh wait, how much do I need for this? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. We could supply actually 3 off of just this one node. Like the one smelter is producing 6 a minute, so we could actually do almost 3 off of this if we wanted to. Neato. Okay. So we'll just do that. We don't, yeah, just go straight to it, and then straight out of it. Okay. Electrical components. What the hell were we even building electrical components for? I forgot. I forgot what we were even making electrical components for. I mean, they're helpful. I know that much. There was something specific, though. There was something in production, I think, that I needed electrical components for, and I was like, we should make a lot of those, because they're simple enough, and we should make some. Yeah, we're trying to make the processor unit. That's what it is. This goes into the processor unit. Right, because the processor unit's sitting over here, and it's waiting for that. Yeah, because we get the plant matter coming over here, coming in the frames, and then, ba-bing. So then we get processor units. Great. What the hell did we need the processor units for? Research. To do that, if we set up something to build cooling systems, we could start automating, blue cores. That we definitely need, so we can get more upgrades for things, but, there was something else. Ah, that's right, yeah, I need electrical components for, like, accumulators. That's what I was trying to do. That's right. I was trying to do that. That's important. I mean, it's important for other things, but mainly the processor unit is for that. Yeah, we got a processor unit for the cores, and then for the batteries. Well, we have the electrical one for the batteries, the copper frame and all that. Yeah, but we also have electrical components and all that, yeah. Again, it's good. I think that's just building it kind of for the sake of building it, but now that I notice research cores, we could actually start automating research cores. Simple enough setup, you know. What's our output? Output should be 6 a minute. What's our input? Input for that is fine. Output to here is fine. That's fine. How's our planter input? We might need to make another one. Yeah. Because we need 60 a minute there to make 22 a minute. And then that's 67. So we actually need 2 more of those to make enough to make 22 a minute there. But we only need 6 a minute here. So if we're making a third of what we need, then that'll be enough to run this continuously. Yep, that'll work. That theoretically should work. Then that's the processor unit, so then we need a cooling system. I'm gonna make another assembler. We're gonna need cooling. Cooling's probably like iron frames and stuff. I don't know, it's just mechanical components and shiverthorn. That's not too much shiverthorn extract. Shit, we could use that. That's not too bad at all, because we're putting out, where's our shiverthorn? It's right over there. Hang on, I gotta, you can see how slow I'm running. I gotta fix this. I got too much limestone again. Because we're using 37 shiverthorn there, but we're putting out, like, we don't have enough of the other stuff to keep that going all the time. It doesn't really matter. Because, yeah, we need more copper components if we're going to do that, which, meh. It's enough for my purposes. So yeah, this whole setup here is running 30 a minute off that. Yeah, and then we would need how much shiverthorn? Just 2 a minute, so we could probably even siphon some off of this, and it wouldn't take any more of a hit than it already has. Mechanical components, so we need to assemble mechanical components. Mechanical is copper and iron, right? Yeah, copper and iron. So we have excess iron, we just need a little more copper. What's the copper input? 15? Yikes! But it's 120 minutes, that's pretty crazy. Well, let's see. I need, like, more assemblers. I'm gonna do, like, 5 of them. Fuck it. I'm trying to get blast drills, but that means I gotta make a bunch of miners. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing it for. I was making the processor unit for that. I was getting the processor unit, and then I'm gonna do the reinforced iron frame setup as well. And then the mining drill is, like, iron frames and iron components. Yeah, that's right, that's right. But now we have the excess iron to use, we can actually set that up. Okay, so you need to make mechanical components. Okay, cool. But we're also, yeah, we're using shiverthorn extract. So there's that. What's the rate? We need 4.5 shiverthorn extract a minute, and then we only need 4.5 a minute on mechanical components to get 13.5. So we can do that. We can produce. We want to produce blues. Right, so this will feed this and have a little bit of excess on the cooling unit if we get it at top speed. But we also need 30 processor units in that. Right. That's right. Okay. Yeah. 30 processor units, alright. How much processor units am I making right now? I'm making them at a rate of 6 a minute. That's rookie numbers. Yeah. Oh, it's full. I gotta take that out. I mean, 6 a minute. This one's 30 a minute, so I need to do that 5 more times. Okay, so we need to put up 5. What I'm hearing is I need 5 assemblers right now doing processor units so we can actually keep up with demand. that's going to be 5 of those. Which means they're going to need 30 electrical components a minute and 30 plant frames a minute. How's the plant frames coming? We're at, even if maxed out, we'd only be at 22. So we might want to go Kindle Vine for that, because that might be easier to set up. Itchy here. Here it is, itchy. Okay, so we actually want to do the plant matter frame from Kindle Vine instead, because that's a little simpler to set up. We need the Shiverthorn extract for other things. So yeah, we got the plants there, so we can add that to the equation, but we're gonna need to do Kindle Vine specifically, or else. Well, I do need the Shiverthorn extract for the blue, right? Like the blue cores need Shiverthorn anyway. Yeah, for the cooling units. Right. So for the cooling unit, it's 4.5 a minute. And we only need to run one of those. So we could make a new Shiverthorn farm. That might make enough, because right now the Shiverthorn's putting out 30 a matter. So if we actually make another Shiverthorn, that would give us the 60 needed for this, and then we could maybe... It wouldn't run at top speed for the 30 frames that we need, because this... Well, no, see, that's the thing, is we'd be going straight to the frames. Whereas here, we're going to this, and then going to frames. So that's only 22. So, again, still not top. And that's at a third, so I'd have to make a ton there. Yeah, this is why we're doing Kindle Vine stems. It's simpler. Because that makes 15 a minute. Let's see. And so we would only need to do 2 of these setups. So we need 2 assemblers making this, which comes out to 18.75 as 36, and then 75, 75, 150, so 1.5, so 37.5 should be right. I'm gonna double check it though. 18.75 times 2. Yeah, 37.5 Kindle Vine a minute, which means we need an entire Kindle Vine setup, which is 30 a minute, and then some. So we need a little extra. So maybe the little extra we get, because if we don't go full bore here, it's not going to give us 15 a minute. Yeah, but again, we're trying to simplify the process. But I would need more stems, which I kind of have, because I have that other setup that has a little excess. But we're going to need more copper and such, yes? Yeah, because each of these is going to need a certain amount. So, like, we're going to put one on the end here for the, yeah, that is 13.5, and then you need to just transfer 13, you need 11.25 to go into a single one for research. These are set up to be processors. So basically, we got this setup going. We gotta rework a couple numbers here. My brain hurts. I'm too tired for this crap tonight. It's midnight. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. So plant matter frames will take care of itself at a perfect 30, so we don't have to worry about any excess there. We can use some of the extra Kindle Vine off of that to make up the difference, so that'll work. And then we need the other components. We need these ones, the electricals. So for electricals, we have the iron. We'll need to ramp up copper production to what? Well, they make 9 a minute. So if we can get up to 9 a minute, we need how many total? For electrical components, we need 6. So 6 divided by 5 is 30. Or 6 times 5 is 30. Whatever. Point being, okay, we're making 9. We need 30. So if we do 3 assemblers of these. So if we do 3 assemblers of electrical components, right? So that'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do like all of them. Fuck it. Make every one of them I can. So we need the electrical components. They're basically right here, so we could just convert what's sitting here into that to do whatever. Yeah, because this is already here. So we could basically convert this pile into electrical components. Over here is just where we're going to put the processors. Ah. So yeah, we need 3 of those would make 27 a minute. So it would come in just under the maximum, but that's okay. Not really concerned about full bore production of computer chips at all times, because it's all this setup I'm doing is just going to be for feeding blue cores. So yeah, 1 for the cooler, and then we'll need another one for the thing. Okay, so that's where it's feeding in, right? So cooling, right? We got that going. We'll need mechanical components for the cooling, but that'll be another thing to worry about. So we need 30 a minute on processors. We'll have that. Okay, so the cooling unit is 1. We need 30 a minute processors, so that's what these 6 are, processors. Just gonna copy this one. It's already loaded up with it. So yeah, that was 5. This is the cooling unit. So the cooling unit, I'm just gonna load it from the side, make it, and then spit it out and have it go to wherever. So actually, we'll just put the cooling unit next to this one. So cooling unit is gonna be with the thing. So cooling unit, out of cooling unit, straight into here. These ones, make them, wrap them around, stick them in there. Again, this is not the final spot where I'm gonna put this. Like, I'll figure out a better system for this. But for now, it works. It works. Okay, so then there's processors coming out of here. Frames. So we need 2 for the frames. 2 for the frames, right? Because we're gonna be doing the Kindle-Vine frames. So 2 for the frames. The Kindle-Vine farm. Let's see. If we build 1 more thresher farm, we can do it. So we can maybe build a thresher farm right here, and then here's what we'll do. We'll build a thresher farm here, and then when we're done finagling whatever with the Kindle-Vine, we'll change it up later, and we can use this thresher farm to power a new set of smelters for this copper vein. So yeah, we can do it right over here. So this is my crates from Kindle-Vine stem. And the only issue with that is that we're going to have excess plant matter fiber, but that's okay because we can actually use that to drive the missing bits. If we use another assembler, we can, like we're doing over here, we're making that out of this. And we'll actually have however many bits coming out when you thresh it. Or no, because we're going directly stems, because like stem and seed get separated. And there's no excess. It's when you do the extract that there's excess. Okay, cool. So never mind then. That works. Let's start laying this down. I'm just setting the... I'm just going to set this up so I know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, so we know this is where I want the thresher farm, right? I'll remember that. Okay, so we got the 5 here. Alright, so you guys are making the chips. You guys are making the frames, right? That go into the chips. And then we need component. We need this. We need 3 assemblers for the electrical components. So basically that will get converted to that, but I just want to map it out so I know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know why I did it that way. I can literally just set this first. Then we can copy it over. 3 of those will be how many I need to supply the 30 a minute in here. Okay. That's good. And then that and that. That's good. Cool. So we're just going to change this around a little bit. We're already making one processor. So we'll just got to add 4 more to the system, but we're going to do it slightly differently than what we're doing right now. And the Shiverthorn is the only place we get caught up on, because we got to do the Shiverthorn into this. But we also need mechanical components. So who's making mechanical components? Am I doing any mechanical? I don't think so. I think I'm doing copper over here. Yeah, we're doing copper components, no mechanical. Okay, so now we need 4 a minute off mechanical components. Go into this. Okay, so right. So that's why I have to ramp up copper production next time, just so I'll have enough to fuel this. Right. Honestly, it might be a situation like the iron, where we get enough iron, or we get enough copper set up to fuel this for the conveyors, and then we just cut the copper coming from Lima, use that smaller amount on what's going on over here. Should be fine. Don't need copper wire too. Yeah, we need like 30 here. Yeah, we need like 27 there. So yeah, we definitely gotta expand the copper. So basically, we'll get to that next time, but my main thing is I need to go set up this. But right now I'm making processor bits, which is cool. Go ahead and set up a storage bin for it at the moment, so I can keep making them. What's your rate? 6 minutes? Oh yeah, we just need 1 inserter then. There you go. Now we'll have a thing of chips. Alright. So we got some expansion to do tomorrow. So basically what we did with the iron... Well, I don't know about tomorrow, but... Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I need some sleep. Need some food, though. Yeah, so basically what we did with the iron right here... Whoa. I fell down. There we go. I wasn't going high enough. So what we did with the iron over there, we're gonna do with this. Why are you still strapped for fucking... You're making me mad. Why are you not getting at full production? What is wrong with you? Why do you need fuel? You should have fuel. This should be a perfect amount. It's 5, 6 at a time. It's two a piece. Each row is 10 a minute. That's making 30 a minute. Unless I got my timing backwards. I don't... Yeah, you get 10 of these a minute. You're averaging 10 minutes. The problem is it makes it in batches. So, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I'll just expand this farm to make the Kindle Vines. Like, we got a little room here. We could probably expand into the middle here and just add another thresher. Or just, like, stick them on the line with that thresher. Stick those 2 thresher lines together and then go from there. That's the problem. This thing makes in batches. Okay, are you actually making enough to refill you? Did I put enough in this system? Did I swear to God, I planted enough. Yeah, it's going. It just has to go around in a big ass circle. Honestly, this setup's kind of stupid. I shouldn't run it this way. I should just run it that way. Because as it stands, watch, it has to go all the way out of here, and all the way up here, and over here, and then it can finally go get threshed. Like, my God, man. It's a little silly. I have to admit, a little silly. Might have to rework it, but yeah, the main thing, we carved out most of this tonight, but we'll clean it up and add the scaffolding and all that like we usually do. Do that next time. Do I have enough to do the blast drills, though? I could make some reinforced frames myself, yeah. Processor units, mining drills are iron frames and stuff. I need more iron. Like, add iron. Ain't that a bitch? There should be a stack in the other thing. It's backed up here. The Lima should be stacking it up. So this is moving beautifully. This is what it's supposed to look like. Perfect amount in, out, constant groups of 3. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Okay. Yeah, it's stacked up, so I'll just take a stack. So, we gotta make a couple miners. I mean, how many would I need to make? The problem is with the ingredients, like, if you have the ingredients, it's 30 seconds. But if you have to make the ingredients, it's 400 seconds to make all the ingredients. Like, to get the raw materials. Ay. So even though I had the process units, which I still don't, for the rest of those, I mean, I've got 1 blasting drill already, so I need 9 more of them. So to make 9 more drills, I need... My god, man, I just... need 90. I'm already at 50. That's not too bad. So 90 for that, and then the iron frame. Yeah, the problem with the iron frames is you gotta make a ton of iron frames. Then you also need the iron frames for the mining drill. Yeah, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Worry about those upgrades later. Do I have enough for some batteries, though? Can I do some batteries? Need more kindlewine, I guess. Or not. What do I need? Batteries. So I have to double my batteries. I need to make like 30 batteries. So I need electrical components, which is why I was kind of setting up for electrical components and stuff in the first place. Again, the more things we get automated, the less I gotta think about. Like with conveyors, I don't even have to stop to make conveyor belts anymore, because look at this shit. This is insanity. Actually, I'm going to do something with this. I just realized once this gets filled, it's going to have a hard time getting around to where it needs to be. So we're going to do this. There you go. So now we're going to loop, so if it does get stuck, it can go around in a circle. This one will just get backed up, but that's fine, because it's just going into there, and if it gets backed up, it just gets pulled off of this into that. Honestly, I should just send these to another one. There's a lot I could do, but this isn't even the final design for conveyor construction. This isn't even the right amount of things to think, because this is only shoving in 30, but, you know, I don't have enough copper components being made at the moment to do that, which is, yeah, I mean, 45. So basically, if I end up getting 90 out of that, I'll probably just end up making enough copper components to fuel this. And then, yeah, I don't know, but we set up our blueprint for tomorrow, or tomorrow, next day, whatever the fuck I'm streaming this again. I need some sleep, though. I'm tired, and I'm hungry. I have a small headache. Yeah. So, what do I have on me? More goddamn limestone, right? Well, limestone and miners and gravel and steel ingots. Okay, surprisingly, not that much limestone. It's not actually the limestone doing it. I think it's the plant matter. Plant matter's fucking heavy. Okay, I do need another thing of these, actually. Getting a little light. There we go. Anytime I drop below 100, I'll just grab another stack. I swear you already streamed this stream already. I mean, we're about to finish the stream. It's been 7 hours. What do you want? So, welcome back in, Dark. Perfect timing. I'm about to fucking leave. Yeah, we're like, we're at the end here. In case you missed it, we did some cool stuff, though. We did, basically a big expansion stream. We did the upgrade stuff, and then we did this. We got this going, so this whole assembly now with these smelters, it's not fucking saturating. Because it doesn't have enough on the belt. But yeah, it's kind of driving me a little nuts. There's not exactly enough on the belt for it to work. It's a little slow. Not quite right, but yeah. It's supposed to be 10, but this, for some reason, I swear to God, it's out. I don't know. Maybe I need to, like, redo the harvest next time to reset it. Because maybe I fucked something up somewhere. But next time, we're going to be coming at that copper. That's our first thing. Is we're going to basically do this to the copper. And that way the copper has its own smelting array going like this. And then with 2 of them going, maybe we'll just upgrade this farm. You know, add a little extra to it. I think my thing with thresher farms is I'm thinking of it too literally in ratios. So, like, yes, theoretically, the thing averages 10 a minute, but there's a little bit of downtime in there that you don't want. You want a little too much in the system. Which, again, this is more Factorio than Satisfactory. Very much so. This game is very much more Factorio because it's about belt saturation. It's not about equations, because some these equations are not simple equations. They're easily divisible and make sense. Like, Satisfactory's thing, it makes sense to the point where there is a kind of calculator built into the game itself. They expect you to be doing equations all the time and, you know, figuring that out. Hello? Where is my sound? There we go. Everything messing up on me lately. But yeah, this is much more Factorio, where it's like, saturate the belt, have more than you need, and, you know, just make what you need, then always have a little bit left over. It's like a remainder in an equation. So I'm thinking with the thresher farms, what I should do is go around to each of them and add 1 more planter. Or maybe 2, just to even it out. Make it 12 instead of 10. And that way there's a little bit extra in the system. Just a little bit. That way these belts stay a little bit fuller with vines, and so this thing's a little more active. And if it backs up, it backs up. Big deal. You know, that's a good thing. Maybe that's just a little bit more, but, you know. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, so tomorrow we're going to do the copper, and then, not tomorrow, next stream, let's say. Because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or what. But, next stream, we're doing the copper. We're going to get that set up for copper expansion. And then after that, we're going to use that new copper on this stuff and this, make it a whole setup. All of this, all these machines are going to be firing up constantly just to do this. Just to get me 3, count them, 3 blue cores a minute. And mind you, I'm going to burn through all those extra purple cores I have hanging around, so I'm going to need to eventually build another fucking machine that builds purple cores. Which is a whole other can of worms. Oh my god. Okay. But yes, we will handle this tomorrow. I'm gonna go stare at the copper so I don't forget what the fuck I'm doing. Yes. So we're gonna start right here next time. There you go. Oh my god, I am tired, I am hungry, I am over it. Okay. Yeah. The main reason I don't just say fuck it and stay up is because I've been staying up too late lately, and I'm just... I gotta get back on track with actually going to bed at a decent hour-ish. Like 12:30, that's usually when I would clock out. For... Oh, boy, I'm fired. Fired, let go, whatever bullshit term you want to use. Wrongful termination is the term I would use, but, you know, this is America. We have no labor protections. Because, whoo boy, I would so be able to call their bullshit if we did. But I wouldn't really need to call their bullshit if we had labor protections, because, you know, that generally means the employers have to be better employers and not pieces of shit. Or at least not to the point of breaking the fucking law. Whatever. Point being, that's it for the stream. Thanks to Dark and Neptune and Rival, everybody stopping by. You know, the usual dudes. Love to see you guys. Always fun. Always helpful. Because, good lord, playing this stuff takes forever. It's not like Batman or whatever. Like when we were doing Batman, there was always something new to do. We could bounce between like, oh, let's go do Riddler stuff, and now let's go do a side mission, and now let's go do the main mission. Techtonica is literally just listen to the hum of the machines as you desperately try to add more machines. Like you gotta, and then half the game is just cut through this rock, and then you put down the miner, and then you get the thing, and then you get the thing. And it's like you have like basically two actions. You're either placing a new mine on an ore vein, or you are finagling your factory floor and resetting it and changing things. And again, it would not be this hard. Like it would be so much simpler to add to things if it was like Satisfactory and had that blueprinter. Because in Satisfactory you have the blueprinter where you can set one thing up that's repeatable, and then you can just grab it and go dink 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 and just place all the things down the line. Whereas here, it's like with the smelter setup, I would love to just be able to do like, oh, here's a floor of a smelter. Cool. We could just go dink, 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 dink. Or even just something as small as like, here's the smelter, here's the input and the output. Just capture that and be like, all right, dink, 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 dink. Like, I feel like there's got to be that, and I'm fucking missing it. Like, is there any way to blueprint in this game? Let's see. Well, they do have the copying thing, which makes things a lot easier. But at the same time, okay, Techtonica blueprint. Blueprints help. Is anyone able to help to link me to schematics or blueprints for efficient layouts? No, that's not it. Layouts you need. Now, people are talking about like layouts. I'm talking about like copy paste blueprints. Where's the crusher? Where's blueprint from Rust? How do I create a blueprint in UE5? Will you ever get a blueprint system? Okay, see, this is the thing, is also would be nice with them in Workshop on Steam. Yeah, like the Steam Workshop is Techtonica is definitely a game that would benefit heavily from the Workshop. There is a mod for blueprints. Adding a DLC expansion of anything would require development time, which they can't currently pay for. Yeah. So this was all like last year, so there is no blueprint system, which yikes, Captain. Like, you have the copying thing, so it's like, if I can copy something and lay it down, that's essentially just a blueprint system. Just make it to where... It's so weird. It's got all the elements of a blueprinting system, but it doesn't have one. Because you have the mass deformation, the mass pickup, so like you can set a whole area to pick up something. You can set a whole area to delete something, right? You can set a big square of deletion, a big square of pick up all the resources inside of these bounds, right? Why exactly could you not just use the same system and say, hey, for blueprinting, here's pick a key, right? Here's set up a hotkey for it, and you hit that key and you go into blueprinting mode. And then you click on the first corner, and then you can move around freely, and then you just, when you're done, you just go left, right, up, down, get the bounding box of whatever you're blueprinting, and then you go click. Satisfactory's deselector system is actually worse, I think, than this one. So like in this one, it's just like grab, drag, delete, done. Whereas Satisfactory, it's like you can attach up to 50 things onto that, but then it's like you just aim at it, but then maybe you'll aim it wrong and you'll hit something that wasn't supposed to be tagged, yeah, it's not a bad system. It's just not as good as even this selecting. So it's like you made a good system for picking up a lot of resources off a belt to clear a belt jam. You made a deselector, or a delete selector, I should say. You made a deletion selector that's really good, and when you upgrade it, you have a big wide area covering that. So why the fuck would you not just make a blueprint system where it's like, copy everything that's here, and if I have what I need to do that in my inventory, let me lay down a copy of that and just go bink, and there's everything laid out in the same way. It's the same thing as laying down a building, You could have even made a machine out of it. You could have made it part of the game of like, hey, blueprinting's a thing, so write up your own blueprints, and you need like, here's a terminal. You build the terminal, and then there you go. Satisfactory does that, where you have the blueprinting terminal, and you can't blueprint a whole giant factory thing because you're not supposed to be doing that in Satisfactory. That's more a Factorio thing of blueprint giant power grid and duplicate entire power system, whereas Satisfactory, it's like hand placing things. So yeah, you can blueprint certain things, but if you're extending something, if you're adding to something, yeah. But in Techtonica, it's closer to Factorio, so you really do need that blueprint system. You need like, grab this thing, especially if I'm doing like smelting towers the way I did it. You could tell I didn't even need that whole system. All I needed to do really was to make up, you know, a floor bit, you know. But again, maybe that's why they did it, is they didn't want people being able to blueprint beams into different shapes. So it's like, oh, you laid down 1 by 1 beams into a 5 by 5 configuration. Now you have no reason to actually go try to automate 5 by 5 platform production, because you could just make platforms out of 1 by 1 beams now, which again seems like, you know, it's maybe a balancing thing, because then they don't want you using one of the cheapest things to make a thing. But again, that doesn't even make sense, because then if you look at the power stuff, right? If I automate power floors, I could just make an entire factory out of power floors, and I never have to worry about the platform, the 3 by 5s and the 5 by 5s ever. So why wouldn't I just do that? Because they're insanely cheap. It's 2 ingots, and yeah, it's for power relays. It makes like 10 at a time, and it's like 2 ingots and a fucking That's 10 that the player makes, by the way. So I think it's like 10 the player makes, and then make like 20 in a thing, or maybe it's 5 and 10. Maybe the player can make 5, and then that. No, because you make 5 of the player can make 5 of the 1 by 1 bricks, and then if you assemble them, it's twice over. So it's like it's 2 times more than the player can make. That's why it encourages you to automate things. It's because it makes more. It makes twice as much as you do. Yeah. So yeah, the power relay is actually 10 on the player, which means it would be 20 automated. So at 2 and 1, I don't know what the interval is, but even then, 2 ingots, 1 copper wire, you would be able to supply a shit ton for power relays. You'd be able to make those super fast. So that doesn't even make sense. That's not even an excuse of like why there isn't a blueprinting tool. It's like, oh, we didn't want them just reusing this other thing. It's like, okay, or you could just let people blueprint things. You're in a voxel world with a grid pattern. Like, you want things to snap together cleanly anyway. So that's the perfect place for that. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.